tough and wanna hate this, although show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. Slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, although show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate.
Hey. My intro is being stupid because my internet's being stupid. Hey Dad. Hey Heifer, Steph, Kate. Hello, I'm on Crime Time. Rhodey. Hello, Montana, Leo Moon. Hello. Hey, Nonsense. Say what real fast? What, Dad? Is anyone else's YouTube freaking out? Mine hasn't really been bad today. I'll fuck anything. 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 Stupid. Lame. What you guys doing? What you guys doing? Oh, my microphone's not over here. Duh. Listening to rain. I had a headache all day. A migraine that I could not get rid of. Finally, it went away. Well, it didn't go away, but, it became bearable. What are you guys doing? Hey, Avery. Yes. I ain't got anything really to talk about. I just wanted to go live. I was bored. Let's see what Ellie has been sending me on Discord. She's the little investigator. Oh, wacky tacky, I'm so sorry. Oh, you've got gout all week? Oof. Okay, so we can talk about Lori Vallow. That's some stuff. It says audio from today's hearing for Lori Vallow, and that was yesterday. And then she sent me another one today. Court hearing audio from Lori. Oh, from yesterday. Okay, she sent me another one. Hello. If you're bored, right over and watch this little asshole min pin of mine who's covered in cow shit. Oh my God, are you what? Hold on. Oh, roll over and wash this. And then we can also talk about when is enough talk on certain situations. Because that's what I've been feeling a little bit like. I've been feeling like at some point we can't, like there's awareness to be spread, but like, I don't know. At this point, I'm just tired of going over the same shit. The lady in England, are you talking about Nicola Bulley? Yes, gout is painful. They don't, yeah, which lady? Hey, Heels. Yeah, like, I wanna talk about it and I wanna discuss it, but then it's like there's a fine line. When is too much? You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. I've been thinking about it since earlier. I was on Queen's panel and then I got off and I was like, oh, because it's so draining, right? It's so draining knowing what a piece of shit these people are. So, Imma try to limit. Like, I'm gonna continue to call the Tragedy Pimps out. I'm gonna continue make videos on it, but I wanna limit because we can't be talking about it on Queens and then talking about it over here and then talking about it on Big Tim's. I mean, it's just a lot. Yeah, yeah, I wanna keep calling them out for the real shit, but if you're e-begging just to be a piece of shit and taking advantage of there's nothing we can do about that. We can spread awareness, and if her subs don't wanna see it or understand it, that's on them. But as long as you're n now, the only part of this situation that, to me, is, grief grifting is the part, like okay, Mallory was upset at Molly not only for how she was treated when she came to visit her, but also because she felt like she wasn't part of the team. Being part of the team is grifters, the team of grifters, right? And that makes it seem like you want another national case to happen that you guys can go and get attention for and get money for. So that's the only part of this situation in terms of the tragedy pimping. Um yeah, yeah, that because it's like Mallory was looking for that moment, looking for that opportunity to happen. And that's not something anyone should ever look towards. But outside of that, any grifting they do, I don't give a fuck. Guys, is it showing up memberships? Because I know they gave them to me. I just don't. Let me go check my studio. I don't know if they've set them up yet, though. Hold on. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. It's weird, Grain. It's weird. I mean, with this situation between like the war that's going on right now between Molly and Mallory, if you really think about it, it stems from Mallory wanting to get her grift on in terms of cases and Molly just not having the time or interest right now. That's really what it comes down to. And that's outside of how Molly treated her. Oh, it's not going to let me fucking pull it up. No, it's not showing up memberships. Yeah, why the fuck is that something to be upset about, Heels in the Air? Mallory was upset MGL and Justin were going to Velo together. Well, you know what that does? That solidifies to me that you're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit. Apollo, will you please stop scratching? Hey, stop. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna let me try it. They do need a drama channel, and like if it's over other shit, but you're fucking upset that they're going to Valo together. Who gives a fuck? Wacky tacky, exactly. Has anyone been following the story about the Arizona rancher that they say shot and killed the illegal immigrant? No, I haven't even heard of that. Yeah, I don't like that either, Jim, because it ain't our fucking business. Yeah, it's not our business. hurting people and saying such trash shit just to hurt their soul. That also, it just shows where you're at in your life that you're okay with doing shit like that. Sorry, y'all, I'm muting in between because I'm eating pizza. It's my dinner. Yeah, Barbie, uh I'm gonna focus on calling them out when because I've made a few videos of this drama and then I regretted it because it's like I'm feeding into it. So I'm only gonna call out the grief grift for now on. All right, I'm trying to check out my. Hey, Lulu, welcome. First time here. What's up, girl? We love newcomers. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, follow the grain. Yeah, I heard that. She's not. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. I will look it up. You said it's an Arizona man, right? Who just shot an immigrant? Me either, Brandy Neal. But I think that's what divides us up. You know what I'm saying? I would love for Molly to come have like a real conversation. Yeah, I might have to do that, Montana. I'm looking up my studio now. It's just taking forever because I'm out of hotspot data. I used it to download Hogwarts, and then Hogwarts don't even fucking work. So I had to get a refund. And then I was out of 25 of my extra gigs. Sorry, y'all. I don't know. I don't know how to say your name. Is it K2Z? I don't know. Like I'm eating right now, but I'm trying not to. You know what I'm saying? Truth hurts. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I don't know why it's not. Look, it kicked me because my internet's so shitty. I don't even know how much of this y'all heard, but I used half of my mobile hotspot data, which is actually good internet, to download Hogwarts, and then Hogwarts didn't even work. True, true, K to Z. Oh, you went to El Toro after work? We had frozen pizza because my migraine was so bad today. Last breadstick, you ain't lying. And that's what I mean by you gotta determine what that fine line is on talking shit. Like when does it become too much to where it's nonstop taking over your mindset? And I felt like that a little bit today. Like I still believe in everything I say and what Queen says in Boston. Like it wasn't nothing about her her YouTube. It's just when I got down from her YouTube, I was thinking, "Oh my god, that just drained my brain," right? Like, "Oh my god, I can't handle these idiots." I didn't see that, Fupa. I set it up, Six Up Media, but I think there was, like, one more thing I needed to do, like post a video or something about me having memberships, and once I got that done, I could check it off and it would show up. I don't know, Wing Zero. I don't know, it wouldn't load past the seizure screen. Oh, Amanda, that sounds so good. Hey, B Tim. Like B Tim held alive just a little bit ago, and I think it was very necessary because B Tim's co-host or partner on the show is, transgender too. And the stuff that things needed to be cleared up. You know what I'm saying? Like it was needed. That sounds so good, Brandy. I'm such a fat ass. I love everything. What y'all gonna do tomorrow? Y'all got plans tomorrow? I would drop it for you, Avery, but my internet's being shitty. You gotta work tomorrow? Yeah, Voices has trivia on her channel, K Mash, but I can't drop her link either. Oh, BTM. That sucks. We're going plant shopping. And then we gotta get some soil and stuff. There was something else we were gonna do. Oh, we're gonna put my chicken coop out in the yard. Oh, Lulu, how fun. 48 mini cheesecakes. Good Lord, child. Saying, I don't have a high schooler, but I've got a fifth grader. No, 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 no. What we're gonna do is we'll probably get up and go have breakfast and go get plants. And then I need to go to the store to get us something green to wear for tomorrow night. And then we're going and getting wasted. My son brought me some sunflower seeds, a little packet of flower seeds from school. So I'm gonna plant them too. He don't like to drop it, Avery, but it's 0 to manic. He don't like to drop his link. I don't know why. He doesn't want all our crazy people over here going over there. That's what it is. Cheesecake is so good. The place I buy from has edibles. It's cheesecake in a jar. Oh my god, so good. B Tim, you can drop your link. Drop voices too if you can. Put you to work and you ain't even up here. Maybe. Want that sausage? Thank you, NorCal. If you even look at them, they die. Poor plants. I don't know what kind of plants I want to get. I know I need 2 ferns for my front porch, and I need some vine plants for my back porch. I caught that shit, B Tim, as soon as she said it. Mm-hmm. Where's my Ellie? Yes, Swedish ivy. Mm-hmm. Ellie would never run away from me. We're YouTube besties. So are me and Grain. So are you, B10, but you just don't want to admit it. You kill everything, Christy. I try not to, man. Most of the time, I had a huge aloe plant for like 2 years. It finally died. Hey, butterfly kisses. Peppermint said we got some eucalyptus, Ellie. Cappy, I came in on the end of Queen's Live earlier. I woke up about halfway through because I slept literally all day. I had a migraine. And I woke up and Queen was live, and once I was able to listen to sound without it fucking killing me, I was good. Damn, I wish it would have showed. Fuck it. I'll look it up later. I don't want to do it right now. Go check the membership thing because my internet's so shitty, it's just going to knock me out again. Headstone and Headlines is a bad channel? Huh? Jesus! Well, your name is Be Botanical. No. Headstone and Headlines. She's friend. My kid's in there yelling. A whole rainforest. Yeah, I need a few to hang in my front kitchen window because they died. I didn't. God, I slacked so bad this winter. I've heard of that, Avery. I think we, not on live, but I think I looked that up the other day. Decapitated, but the sheriff says no foul play. Get the fuck out of here. What do you mean? That means they think he died of natural causes and somebody felt they needed to cut his head off. For what? For what? Wait, what? Huh? Excuse me? I see you, Headstones. Yeah, he cut his own head off, Dad. Fur baby, you in here? Let me know if you're listening. Come the fuck on, man. Oh, yeah. Was it cut off or could it have been ate off? Ooh. Okay. I was just seeing if you were here, Mama. She's here. She's listening. Doing her diamond art. I wish I could fucking figure out how to add a poll to my YouTube. Are you leaving me, Moo? He showed it. He said, "Oh, you done eating? I'm going." Oh, the bones were severed? Oh my God. I want to look it up, but I'm afraid this shit's going to kick me. Good. It needs to be reopened. You talking about Kendrick Lamar? Coco? Mm-hmm. Corned beef and cabbage. Y'all actually cook for St. Patty's Day? Like, do y'all cook? What? Hold on. Y'all cook for St. Patty's Day like we all cook for New Year's. They Is that a thing? Rody Gal, he is. He's retired law enforcement, yes. Kendrick Johnson, that's right. They said it was a positional asphyxiation. Oh my God, I can't believe y'all cook specific dinners for St. Patty's Day. What? We're going to Buffalo's. Y'all want to go to Buffalo's tomorrow, Dad? Yeah, you're saying heels, you're saying that's what it was. Me too, Rody Gal. We going to eat out and then go drinking. Corned beef and cabbage. Do y'all know we just had corned beef and cabbage last week? I didn't know that was a Irish meal. Oh, I love corned beef and cabbage, but I didn't know people specifically cook that for St. Patty's Day. You think they shouldn't reopen that, Heels? I think they should. I think there's something more to it, but I don't know. Yes, New Year's is like Christmas night all over again. Do y'all got to work tomorrow, Dad? I mean, how did he fit in that little bitty hole? Even if he was trying to, reach down in there and grab his shoe, how was he able to fit to reach down in there and grab his shoe? And y'all, oh my God, it was terrible. It was, yeah. They had a lot, didn't they? And then his organs being missing, and you know, the stuffing of newspaper or paper towels or anything like that. That's what they used to do like 50 fucking years ago. Why did they do that? Yeah, yeah. I think there's I think there could be more to it, but it has been going for a very long time, right? Like Kanika Jenkins, that shit's still going too. What do y'all think about that one? Me too, Cappy. Dad, did you say uh Kendrick Johnson, the one that was rolled up, remember? He wasn't rolled up, but he was in the gym mat. They said he was reaching in to get his shoe, but his shoe was under his foot. I don't know. It was weird. Yeah, yeah, that one. My kid is in there screaming bloody murder. If this boots me, I'll be right back. Hopefully it won't. Yeah, there were a few organs missing. Do y'all not remember that? Yeah, and that could be exactly what happened. They all panicked. But how'd that shoe that he was reaching for get behind him? That is the biggest part of that case I struggled with. What do you can Kanika Jenkins? I think somebody slipped or something. Some I think somebody slipped or something. Yeah. I don't think she got that fucked up on her own. But I also don't think somebody killed her. I think that she got lost. Hey Ellie. Now I got two besties in here. B Tim done left. Or he's lurking. There are a lot of victims that haven't gotten justice. And that's why when um Mooley, that's when she was saying there's nothing to do, nowhere to go. There what do you mean there's tons of people that need advocating for, right? Let's see. This one. Hmm. I don't see nothing about them reopening Kendrick Johnson's thing. B Tim is playing possum. Ellen Ray Greenberg. Oh, she's the one in the apartment, right? And the boyfriend or husband, whatever, was supposedly at the gym, and he had to break down the door to get in, and she was stabbed like 20 times, but she was also stabbed in the back of the head at an angle that she couldn't reach. Is that the one you're talking about? They reopened that? Who did they falsely accuse? That white kid's family? Hills? I can't. My hotspot comes back on the 21st. Thank you for my super chat. Super chat. Here you go, BT. Johnson. Thanks, Dad. Did you say y'all got to work tomorrow or y'all don't have to work tomorrow? Her parents want it reopened. You like that, Cappy? B Tim. B Tim loves it. Here's my problem, guys. Oh no, it went away. How do I make this bigger? No. Oh god, it's gonna trigger people. I'm sorry, y'all. I got a super chat, B Tim. Thank you, B Tim. I appreciate you. Here's your gerbil or whatever it is. Johnson. Do I keep Oh, y'all do have to work tomorrow. Oh. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Avery. Yeah, that's what I had read too. You're talking about the dude that went to the gentleman's club and then was found rolled up in a carpet. Is that who you're talking about? Headstones? Now, y'all tell me, they were saying he was reaching to get his shoe. This is the part. So, did law enforcement maybe when they laid the mat over, did they maybe grab the shoe that was up towards his head and put it at the bottom with the other shoe? Or, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. That's the problem. It's weird. Oh, the one that was okay. Yeah, Melly Mel. That's what yeah. And they used to stuff with paper towels and newspaper like forever ago. I don't know, Dad. I don't know. It's crazy. So B Tim is lurking. And see, this is another thing. He was dead for what? Uh wasn't it like 2 days or it was like the next day or something? Wasn't it? How long was he in the mat before they found him? 13 hours? And his organs are that decomposed? I don't think so. They probably never mind. I'm not even gonna say that. Oh yeah, it was like behind other ones, right, Allie? Like there was one mat. That's what I'm saying. Did they move the mats that were in front of it and then see him? I thought you would leave the crime scene how it is, but maybe you know, maybe they tipped the mat over and laid it down like in the photos. Maybe they laid it down and grabbed the shoe that was under the mat that he was reaching for, like at the bottom of the hole. Maybe they grabbed that shoe and just put it at the other end with the other shoe. Okay. Yeah, no, there wasn't a lot of kids. No, there was a few, and then there wasn't really many when he went in there. Hey, Spudler, welcome. So, okay, so no one touched the shoes, but they said he was reaching down to the floor to get a shoe. but then there's two shoes at the end of the mat. So I was just, I don't know, I was confused. Hey, Queen. It's me, Queen Bee. Right, his second shoe. Why is it up here with this shoe? Heels, do you have like any inclination why the shoe he was reaching for is now here? Like, did he squeeze his arm down there and put the shoe at his foot? I don't know. Right. So there was one where his head was and one by his feet. So how did this second shoe get up here by his feet? Oh, two pairs of shoes. Now, see, that makes sense. That makes sense. That does make sense. But I don't know. That was always one of my biggest questions. People went hard on this case too. And it just like the Kanika case. Trigger warning. There was some pictures up there. Yeah. She's under the high of Avery. You think so, Spudler? Classic kids prank that went horribly wrong. It could have been. I didn't think so either, just a YouTuber, but I mean, that mat is tiny. Ugh, I hate seeing these photos. What? Quentin Tellis stabbed Ming in 2015, then used her debit card afterwards. Then in 2016, he burned Jessica Chambers in her car. I feel like I've heard of this. Is there episodes on this of something? And he hasn't been convicted of either. Judge dismissed his murder. Yep. No, Jessica Boynton did not shoot herself. I got it, Jen. I just gotta it says I gotta make a video. I could do it right now if it would just let me pull it up, but my internet's so shitty. Like, see, it let me pull up Google, but it won't let me pull up my YouTube creator while I'm on StreamYard. It just kicks it. Jessica Boynton happened here where we're at. What do you mean, how do I know? Come on. Twice? Twice? Didn't she shoot herself twice, supposedly? Why this place is in shambles. Shambles. I know. I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was still on the screen before I switched it over here. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, because they're are they that heavy, Brandy? Uh-oh, there's some conversation in the chat. Shambles really is so me. Yeah, no, I seen the other photos before they did the autopsy. He did his face didn't look like that. Jessica Chamber. That's the one that was burnt in the car, right? The independent thinker was talking about? Okay. In 2016, in the city of Griffin, Georgia, a city roughly 30 minutes south of Atlanta, a woman named Jessica Boynton allegedly tried to take her own life. However, her husband, Matthew Boynton, a local police officer and the grandson of County Sheriff Wendell Bean, has long been thought, what the fuck is this? Sorry, guys, Steam popped up. Oh, sorry. Why is steam popping up? Oh my God. Has long been thought to have played a bigger part in Jessica's shooting than police have let on. Background of the case: Jessica and Matthew Boynton got married at an extremely young age. Family and friends believe, in fact, they were married far too young. No shit. They'd met in high school when Jessica was 15 and Matthew was 16. By the time Jessica was 20, she'd had enough of Matthew, and their crumbling marriage had driven her to a dark place. She was seeking a divorce and wanted to start a new life with her two young children. Matthew, however, did not want a divorce. He has been described by sources close to the pair as controlling, keeping the keys to the couple's truck with him even when he was working. Matthew, who worked as a police officer for Griffin PD, drove a squad car for work, making his decision to keep the keys with him peculiar to Jessica's family. Jessica's second child was not Matthew's. She'd had a brief affair resulting in the pregnancy. Matthew, likely in retaliation, friends say, returned in kind, beginning a relationship with a dispatcher named Courtney Calloway. Because we got some sluts here in Spalding. This was what led to Jessica's desire for a divorce. The incident. By April of 2016, Jessica was ready to take her children and move out. On April 14th, 2016, Matthew called the cops to report domestic assault inside his home. He alleged Jessica was poking him in the chest and yelling at him. Yeah, yep, you heard that right. Matthew texted Jessica and told her they needed to go to the store to get formula. Half an hour after arriving at the store, Jessica is seen leaving, arguing with Matthew until he calms her down and they leave. That was at our Walmart. After getting home around 10:45 p.m., a neighbor heard a gunshot from the Boynton home. The neighbor saw Matthew leaving the apartment for dinner with a coworker. At 12:54 a.m., Matthew's phone received a text from Jessica's phone that read like a suicide note. So at 10:45, gunshot. Matthew leaves. At 12:54, Matthew's phone received a text from Jessica's phone that read like a suicide note. So there's already been one gunshot. Jessica was found with a gunshot wound in the closet of the couple's bedroom. Miraculously, she survived the gunshot wound and, after treatment, awoke to find that she had no memory of the day she was shot. There was no blood splatter on the closet walls. There were bullet holes on two different walls. The neighbor heard the gunshot hours before Matthew reported hearing a gunshot in his home. Matthew's phone was found inside the apartment when police arrived, despite Matthew stating he didn't go in after returning from dinner. Some have accused Spalding County of covering up what really happened. I would tend to agree with that, and I am from the government of Spalding County. I am a direct result from the government of Spalding County. Matthew was eventually arrested as Jessica filed a lawsuit that he had many of her items and had refused to turn them over. A new girlfriend of Matthew's found a gym bag full of Jessica's belongings and turned the items over to a private investigator who had taken an interest in the case. Now, I'll tell you right now, don't be looking for PIs like Jim Terry or the one that covered that other case with the little missing boy camping. Don't go for PIs like this. You want a PI, you want to go for somebody like this dude, Will Sanders. The PI, Will Sanders, was linked by the Griffin PD to 2 burglaries in the area, and the police threatened to release Sanders' personal information. This has led many commentators to speculate that no, not this PI. Sorry. Do not hire Will Sanders. To speculate that a cover-up was indeed ongoing. This incident resulted in Matthew losing his position with the Griffin Police Department. Jessica would later get custody of her children back, with one of her boys confiding in her that Matthew hurt him when she wasn't around. While there's no official account of what happened on the evening of April 14th, 2016, some believe that a dark crime was covered up due to a police officer's connections. The truth, however, may never be brought to light. It won't be brought to light. Absolutely not. So if you don't know, now you know. That's a cool case to look into because I just seen Matthew with his 2 boys and his granddaddy walking around Walmart. I mean, he's free as can be. Yeah, Will Sanders is an idiot. Oh, Eugenia Cooney. I don't know how I feel about it. I do know how I feel about it. I sure do know how I feel about Eugenia Cooney. Let me stop sharing for a second while it loads up. I don't think necessarily Wendell covered. I think Wendell tried to stay out of it. Oh, you did cover Jessica Avery? Yeah, what's your thoughts on it? What are you talking about, Kate? What? What are you talking about, Kate? My shit's still loading. I feel that Matt could do it, but the DBI guy who investigated the case is a well known cop career killer, and he found no evidence that Matthew did it. Mm hmm. Oh, for content theft, yeah. I didn't see anything either, Hills. Oh, Denise, we're glad to have you, babe. Yep, my internet's taking a deuce. Mm-hmm. You just never know. No, Matthew did it. I know Matthew did it. I feel like I can almost 100% say in my heart Matthew did it. He'll said, got my blood boiling over nothing. That Georgia man in the rug that was left at a funeral home. That's so sad. He was out there uh cockadoodling around. He was having fun. He was trying to score shit, I guarantee you. Oh, you're good, Coco. You're coming back in and saying, hey, my bad. And that's what matters, accountability. Hey, Dane Love. Are you in Texas or in the way of the storm, Captain Avi? Hi, Cambry. I think he did, Steph. I don't know. True Texan said there's some kind of bad storm headed towards him and that girl. Let's see what Joseph Scott has got out lately. Coco is the one who Coco with a K is the one that said it was reopened. Um it was an old article because the case has been open 10 damn times. Oh, there's a bad one headed towards Cali. Mm. Ooh. I got a lot of Californians in here. What's a 152 lighter? Oh, you're right above me, Avery. I want to go to Collinsville, that huge outdoor flea market in Alabama. It's 2.5 hours away. But they got such cheap shit, man. What in the Jen is a smoker. What's a 152? 152. Oh, 152 lighters? Sorry. Blonde moment. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I- My brain is so fucked today. Who's live right now? Gray. No, voices ain't live yet. Chasing Truth. Oh, Savage is live. Oh, but see, they're talking about what we've already all been talking about, and I just can't get into it anymore. Like, if you hate too much, it can eventually start bringing you down. Then it becomes heavy on you. And I refuse to give them grief grifters that pleasure. Y'all ain't taking my energy like that. I'm fucking sick of it. Oh, am I? Oh, you're close, Avery. Jen, Dad still calls pot dope. That's the mindset he's in. It's because he was trained to think like that, you know. Yeah, I'm done with it. I will continue to call out the grief grift, but as long as y'all are just fighting, like initially it was over, like I said earlier, it was over Mallory feeling unincluded on the grief grifts. Like when Betty went with Molly to the Coburger residence and all that. Mallory's jealous of that, and that's nothing to be jealous of, but that's initially what started her feeling left out. Okay, I'll cover that because why the fuck are you jealous over a tragedy? And I did cover them going at each other for a minute, but I'm just, bleh, I'm done with it. Oh, you call it dope too, Jen? It's the devil's lettuce. Where's Boston? Oh, okay. I don't know. Who thinks the fight is all part of the scam? Oh, I don't know. They're taking some, or Molly. I think on Mallory's part, it might be. Okay. It might be. But I think she used the fuck out of Mallory. I mean, Molly. I think Mallory used the fuck out of Molly in the sense of getting the grift on, right? And then she was treated horribly when she went to visit Molly. So then it's like, bet I'm gonna expose this bitch and remove myself from heels on the ground, and it's gonna bring me even more content. And it did. Look at her views. I think it caught Molly off guard. I do. Did House of Williams go live today? Let's look. Oh, she did how to make a rice aroni video. What? I wish she'd let me show it. This is the one they were talking about in the chat earlier.
Like, well, a feeder hog. First, we want to coat the pan with a little bit of oil. Your choice, a little bit of vegetable oil or perhaps some light virgin olive oil. I'm using vegetable oil today.
Ooh, that's so bad for you, girl.
Let that heat up for a moment. You can start to hear.
Yeah, because that's where Messy Molly got her name, right? Captain Avi? Yeah, she used them for gain, got her gain, got treated bad, and made her exit after getting what she could. That's exactly what happened. Montana, you think that it was concocted on Molly's part too to get money for this vacation? I don't think so. I think I use butter too, which isn't much healthier, but it's better than vegetable oil. But if you don't have butter, you can use oil. No, Montana, I think Molly is not a broke bitch. Um, I think olive oil is heart healthy and coconut oil is bad for the heart, right? Yeah, she did just that, Steph B. She took a situation she wasn't prepared for and used it. And she has went double hard. You know what I'm saying? She's went below the belt. Me too, Dad. I got a book I'm going to start reading. It's supposed to, supposedly, it's like heaven on earth. Like you read the book and you stop smoking. I haven't read it yet. Yeah, no. You know what? House of Williams, I don't think either one of them's broke either. I think, excuse me. I think what House of Williams, what she gets is I don't think she's like stacked up in the bank. Does that make sense? I bet she don't even have 5 grand saved. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people don't. But when you look at the situation, you got Molly who does have money, and then House of Williams don't. What she makes, and I do understand this on her part, no matter how filthy she is, no matter the dumb shit she does, she's always been upfront that I'm an entertainer and this is how I make my money.
It sizzle. If I've got it reheated. Max likes to cheer me on. Now I want to turn down the heat a little bit because I don't want to burn my oil. Next thing I want to do is I want to go ahead and add my rice. Oh, look at all that rice. Isn't it beautiful? Why am I adding it? Because I want to go ahead and start to brown it the proper way. Let's go ahead and start spreading that in there. I'm going to let that sit, and from time to time, I'm going to go ahead and just kind of come in and
I agree, Avery. Everyone should have a little backup, but most people don't. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Montana. Yeah. 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 She lives beyond her means. Like when she said in that live, oh my God, if I couldn't afford the things that I like to afford, I would totally wear the Abercrombie perfume. Or was it Aeropostale? One or the other. Like, bitch, you can't afford it. You live beyond your means. That's why you think you're broke. Because you spend all your fucking money.
stir that so you can properly coat that with a nice little oil in there, okay? God forbid, burn your rice. Now that my rice is just about as brown as I prefer it, here's what I'd like to do next. I'd like to go ahead and add a nice seasoning mix. Now, this is going to give me a nice little sizzle.
Oh, she's adding stuff to her rice. Oh, gross. I don't do that. She added like cauliflower, bell peppers, like a kind of like a Western hash brown mix.
And this is really going to give the entire plate of rice a nice added flavor. We haven't even added a seasoning pack yet. This is just a little added bonus.
Oh, Steph B. No, I was listening to House of Williams video. Is Molly live? No. No, she's not live. Oh, yeah, I can't remember the name of it. Let me go grab it. Mel. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Shut up there.
Treason, you can't get that pizza. You can't get that pizza. Yeah, YouTube is a mess today, and that's why I said, sometimes I gotta take a second. It's called Alan Carr's Easy Way to Stop Smoking. Let me see. I got a headpiece on so y'all don't make fun of me. I got out of the bath before I did this live, so I might look a little crazy, but I'll show you what it looks like. Yeah. Lily girl. Voices is live if y'all want to. I mean, I'll state that Voices is live if y'all want to go check out her trivia. I think I'll be here. Oh, Montana, thank you. Where's the syrup? What do you mean? Are you calling me Aunt Jemima? Yes, my hair turban. Oh my God. It's life. And my hair's been in it. I put my little oil in my hair. And wrap it up and let the oil sit. Just read the first, middle, and last chapter. My hair turban. You're a hater. Melly Mel. I think that's where we got it. And look, we really did. Look up the reviews on it. It's crazy. Well, I mean, I do got a head wrap on. It does kind of look like Aunt Jemima. Oh, I can't drop Voices link, but she's over there doing trivia. I'm gonna stay right here, but don't think too much on that. It's not. Just don't think too much on it. It's all right. Jones and exposed. Aunt Jemima. Oh, I love it. I put my little oil on my hair when I get out of the shower. I put my oil on and then I put my turban on and yeah, rock and roll. Walter's a little sissy. Ooh, Dane Love. I bet that is what it is. Yeah. I was trying to see what's going on YouTube. I'm going to start clipping Jim Terry if he keeps on acting up. Yeah, that's what Ellie is questioning you, B Tim. Y'all want me to drop the link? As long as we don't talk about these tragedy pimps and the fact of the situation going on right now, I'm cool. I don't mind talking about the little stuff like that, but I just don't want to harp on it. You know what I'm saying? It's like they're energy vampires. Walter. I agree, Melissa. 100%. Ellie said, B Tim, how you know? Explain yourself. Total energy vampires. This is what me and Ellie were talking about is like there's a fine line eventually. I don't know how to explain it. There's a fine line though. I know I'm so ready for this trial. Just a YouTuber. Absolutely. You have a turban too, Jen? I love it. I'll take it down in a little bit because my hair is naturally curly. So I'll take it down in a little bit and it'll just be like poof curls everywhere. Yes, that's exactly what they want, Captain. I don't know how to explain it the right way, Ellie. I I don't know. There's a few changes going on over here on my side of the YouTube street in regards to people I support and don't support and things that I want to discuss and not discuss. I'm fine talking about the tragedy pimps, but as long as we don't go too far into it, I'm cool. That's what B Tim says, Sam. That's what B Tim says. No, Steph B, it's fine. I can be civil and cordial and friendly with people that I don't really support. You know what I'm saying? I hope it helps y'all. I have not because of the reviews on that quit smoking book, I have been so nervous to start it because I love my cigarettes. No matter how bad they are for me, I love them. Yeah. Yeah. CM421. Yeah. You understood? Jen's beautiful. Yeah, I was nervous. I still haven't started it. Me and my husband were talking about it last night. I was like, I just don't think I'm ready to read it. I hate that I love my cigarettes. I hate that I love them, but I do. So I feel like the best time for me to start this book is one of those moments where I'm struggling to breathe or I'm coughing too much and I get that feeling like, "Oh my god, I can't stand these cigarettes." When I get in that kind of mood, that's when I'm going to start this book. Yes, you do, Mel. Dane love, that makes sense. We all have vices. We all have things that get us through. Like my dad doesn't really drink or smoke, but he smokes his cigarettes. Food and cigarettes. Cappy said, I hate loving cigarettes too. Oh, I bet you did, Steph. And it is better to roll your own. It doesn't come with all the chemicals that store-bought cigarettes come with. But it's just a hassle, and it's a pain in the ass to have to make sure you have enough cigarettes rolled all the time. My dad rolls his cigarettes. Good, Cappy. I could be addicted to crack, so shh. We all have something, don't we? I love food and my cigarettes. I'm scared of vapes too, Steph. I'm proud of you, Letitia. Dang. Yeah, we got the little rolling machine. Yeah. Damn, just a YouTuber. Look at you getting skinty. Getting skinny. And it's like, I don't know, y'all. I don't know. I just seen New Rock is live or Rock a lot, and we know what he's talking about. I just don't feel like it. Nothing against them. I just don't feel like it. I've got a vape, or I did. I don't know where the hell it went. It was a good one too. I'm proud of you, just a YouTuber. No, I did not almost hit somebody walking. No. All right, Dad. Good night. Let me know if you decide y'all want to go eat tomorrow, which we're not eating early. We'll probably go at like 7. Yes, girl, we support doing better. That's what I like to see. I need to stop throwing shade. I am. I need to stop. I need to get myself together. The lab is live about summer wells again. Get the fuck off of it. Get off of it. Get off of it. Fuck. I'm so sick of, I'm telling y'all, I need to calm down. I do have a playful shade. I do. I know. Him, Prayer Garden, Cam and Alley. Please shut the fuck up. Jesus. Critters and the Daisy Lady. Shut the fuck up. Summer deserves justice and ain't a goddamn one of you gonna give it to her. So shut the fuck up. Sorry, guys. Good night, invisible. You're not invisible to me, baby. No, I agree. Yeah, we have to talk about it. Don't take this wrong. He does get off on it. Who? Josh? Welcome back, Montana. I get good internet on the 21st. No, and Dawn and Candace need to stay off the internet. She's been going over to the critter ladies. Like, if you had any, I don't know how to explain this. If you had any compassion or concern, I, you would see her pop up in the back chat and be like, "No, not today, girl. It ain't good for you to be up here." These people don't fucking care, and it drives me insane that they pretend to. Is there not a Starbucks around? Our Starbucks is in north of town. It's about 20 minutes away. Yeah. Showing up with my hair, turban, and jammies. I think that's another grift that needs to be discussed is like, why are people so okay? Is it because they've already called out these people going over Summer's case before I got here? First off, what did y'all think? Y'all think buddying up with the parents of a missing child was going to get you answers? Did you think they were just going to spill their guts to you? Do you think fucking them would make that happen? Do you think wanting the D and the P would make that happen? Absolutely not. Even if it did make that happen, you're a foul human being for doing that. I did get a new mic. Thank you, Chronicles. Oh my God, B10, that's dressed up in New York. I stand with Cam and Allie. I feel like they're the least of the worries when it comes to the wells. You know what I'm saying? And the people covering the wells, they're the least of my worries. But they do cover them nonstop. Like other kids need, you know, searching for and awareness brought to them. It's okay for everybody to make money on YouTube as long as you're not using victims. And I don't know. I don't know. It's a fine line. Again, here we go with that fine line. I don't know what they think. That's what I'm saying, Kate. If there was any chance, you guys just fucked it up. Let's be real. If there was any chance in finding Summer, these YouTubers didn't help. If anything, they made it way fucking harder with all the circus and chaos that has commenced. Get the fuck out of here. It's all about Don and Candace, Don and Candace, Don and Candace. I agree with Dolly on this part. Find Summer, you find the answers. Until then, lay off the family. Find Summer. I think it. You know what, B Tim? Even if she wasn't taken, if one of them did something or an accident happened and they're covering it up, these YouTubers have fucked this case from the beginning. Every one of them, even Cam and Allie, and that's nothing against you or Kay. I want you to love and support who you want to love and support, as long as you still love and support me for my differing opinion. It does go a long way, and that's what I mean. I don't think Cam and Allie are meaning. I I don't think they're meaning. I would say they cause less damage in the YouTube sense. Um, and I think they are caught up in this world of Don and Candace. And at some point, that can't be good. Y'all got to bring yourselves out. Hey, Nathan. I've missed you, buddy. I love I love you, Kate. We can all support just because I'm talking about somebody that you may support. Uh, don't take what I just, the way you need to think about it is that's how Joneson feels. It's not necessarily how I feel, but that's how Joneson feels. I can kind of see your point. I can kind of not see your point. Oh, she's off base or she's on base, whatever, but don't take it personally. Nathan, did you see I got a membership to Bullhorn Betty, Nathan? Were you around when that happened? Because I feel like I haven't seen you for a few days. You stopped going over to Queens as much. Yeah, but they've all fucked around behind the scenes. You damn right they have. It's weird. It's weird. B Tim, did you want to come up? I dropped the link earlier. He's down here in chat talking. He might be busy. I agree, Brittany. Please do. Take it personal. Yeah, I dropped it for you and Ellie, and now Ellie's gone too. I did, Nathan. I got a membership. She was like, she read out my name. She said, or first she said, "Oh, so and so gifted 5 memberships." And she said the ones who received it was so and so, so and so. Congratulations. So and so, so and so, and Jones. Oh, there's Big Tim. Hey.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, buddy.
We're not
What you
buddies. We're
doing?
enemies.
No, we're not. What are you doing?
We're enemies now. You have
Now-
a differing opinion than me, then we're enemies. We're pure enemies.
Pure enemies. You're just a hater all the time, B Tim.
Exactly.
That's
hate
what Laura
people.
thinks.
Well, Laura's absolutely right. I am a hater. When is Laura not wrong? When is Laura wrong?
Never.
She's never wrong.
Never.
Oh my god.
You didn't feel like playing trivia?
I played it. I was doing a couple of. I was answering.
Oh, was she already done?
No, I played it. I was just doing in and out. That's why I was kind of in and out. I was listening to the question, and then I was answering the question. And sometimes I was
Did
late.
you get any right?
I got like 4 or 5 right.
Damn, B Tim.
Yeah, my Google skills are pretty good. So. Oh,
you was cheating.
That's not cheating.
That is cheating.
That's a lie. That's a lie. You don't think everyone else is doing the same thing? Just because, I mean, number one, I could type like 80 to 100 words a minute. So I'm typing as she's saying it into the Google search. And I'm just hitting enter. And I'm switching to like, something you cheated. That's a lie.
He is a cheater.
That's a lie. That's not cheating. That's like an open book. That's like an open book exam, like, it's fine. It's the open book exam.
Who said it was an open book trivia?
Well, it's on the internet. I'm sure everyone else is doing the exact same thing.
No.
I just admitted it. I just told the truth.
When I played her last trivia, I didn't cheat.
Bullshit.
I didn't. I really didn't.
You probably had your husband fucking on the computer listening. He was probably typing up while you were just like, okay, hurry up. We're losing. We're losing.
I did not cheat. You know what? I was doing my diamond art.
Okay.
I did not cheat. Rhodey said, I'm just really good at trivia. Hand to God.
I'm just telling the truth. That's what everyone else was doing, I'm sure. But I think they suspected I cheated when I answered, like, I didn't cheat, but I'm just saying they suspected something was up when I answered the exact year and model of the car they were talking about.
Oh, yeah. They're like, this dude.
This dude is complete.
He's a fucking cheater. Brain, click the link, bitch.
I start typing before she finishes reading. Not everyone is a cheat, B. Tim.
See, Brody's not cheating.
Whatever. Give me one moment. I'll be right back. Give me a second.
Okay. Couldn't you just cut your Alexa on and let voices read the question out and let Alexa answer it? Me either, Nathan. I cheat at Monopoly if I'm the banker. I'm good at that. I can slide some money on that bank if I need to. I'm so good you think I cheat. I'm so good you think I cheat. B. Tim's a full-on cheater. Cheater, pumpkin eater. Alexa don't know nothing.
Yeah, to Captain Obvious. Yeah, Laura seems to not like a lot of people. But
What? I
no,
didn't
she
see it.
said no. She says Laura is a hater.
Laura just thinks she's always right.
Yeah, pretty much.
And she can't take criticism. But she talks about other people not being able to take criticism. And why does she keep bringing Queen's name up to Molly?
Views.
Is it views or is she wanting Molly to talk shit about Queen?
Views. Yes, that's the thing. It's called views. She wants that so she can go on her channel and talk shit about them both, and then judge them. Like try to be like a judge, like a neutral judge of them both, and then make a video about it. So it's views.
Huh. Grain must be jumping back and forth too, because she ain't come up here.
Yeah, she's doing. She's not cheating. She's doing the right thing. She's answering those questions.
Is she playing it?
No, I'm just joking.
You get on my nerves.
Jeez, Louise.
I enjoyed y'all's live tonight.
Oh, thank you.
I think it was good, and I think it was needed for Tony to discuss some of the
Yeah, I mean,
things that she found,
yeah,
disrespectful.
yeah, he found disrespectful.
He found, sorry.
Yeah, because it was just basically.
There she is. Hey, Grain. Yeah, I think his opinion's super
Hey.
validated. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was really good because that's why I kind of just let him talk with certain parts. I was like, yeah, just you keep on going, man. You're doing it right. You're saying everything right.
Yeah, he was. He was doing good. And it helped other people who might not understand it.
Well, I mean, Laura's like, oh, well, it's all right. You should just feel okay with the fact that you got a penis. You just whatever, guys,
Yeah.
if you have the feelings of inside, it's like, well, maybe you just don't want to be outed by a bunch of people. Maybe you want to blend in. You know what I mean? Maybe you don't want to have that situation. She just doesn't understand because she doesn't understand. And then she brings up, I think I have a friend who's trans. It's like, okay.
Yeah, that's what I said on Queen's panel. If I was Laura's friend and my son or daughter was trans and I heard her talking the way she was to Molly, I would be super offended.
Yeah, and also what is with her? She sits there and she just ignores the fact of the ridiculous stuff she's saying out of her mouth. She just wants to have an easier, maybe she found it was too hard to be a man and wanted to be a woman. Whoa, that's your take, Molly? That's a crazy take.
It is.
Are you saying women? You say
I think
women
Molly
don't?
has penis envy.
Yeah, I don't know, but
that's what she was talking about though on that one live. Remember, she was talking about Mallory having a dick and how she wanted one too.
So is she jealous?
Yeah.
Is this the real reason? Is this the anger that she's jealous of
I
Mallory?
mean, how many times has she been told to go fuck herself and she just can't?
Yeah. Oh no. Maybe we got it all wrong. Maybe she's jealous of Mallory. Mallory can stay at home, doesn't have kids, just sits, goes, entertains people, gets super chats, tells her whole chat, yeah, I'm big, and doesn't have to pretend that she's saving the children,
Hey, Lorla.
Pretend is right.
Yeah, it's definitely pretend to save the children. That's the funny thing. Heels on the ground. What the fuck has heels on the ground done for anyone?
She was saying that heels on the ground, excuse me, was basically when they were all together draining the same tragedy at the same time.
Yeah.
That's exactly how she described it.
Yeah, basically. And I described it like she's a ghoul. They're all ghouls, and there's just not enough corpses for them to eat. Like a ghoul.
Oh my God.
Just like the myth of the ghoul that lives in the graveyard and eats the corpses of the dead. They basically go to tragedy, devouring it, and Molly's the giant and biggest ghoul around. and each one of them have their own little tragedies, their own little graveyards they have around, and they basically, every new tragedy lets them have another day to exist. And Mallory is kind of like the smallest ghoul around, She's
Zombies.
A ghoul is technically not a zombie.
I was reading the chat.
Yeah.
I think it was a real fight too. I think it was too. I think maybe on Mallory's end, it was kind of like, this is how I felt when I left her house. She treated me like shit the whole time. And then when she got home, there was no grift being done that she wanted to do, like, bullhorn and you know what I'm saying. And so she was aggravated with it. And so she was like, okay, I'll cut my ties. And she knew she would get content off of that. I don't know. Maybe she knows Molly enough to know that Molly would lose her shit like that.
Well, I think it kind of makes her actions kind of make more sense. Like why she went down to St. Jude's by herself, because that was around the same time of the Pennsylvania trip, right? With Betty and Molly.
Yeah.
Right. So she had nowhere to go. She goes down there and she realizes that number one, she can do it herself. Like at first, it's kind of like a fuck you. What the hell am I going to do? She doesn't need them to do exactly because she'll get the views and she'll get the super chats. Another thing she probably find out. Then she went to Pennsylvania and she probably found out like, what the fuck? She actually seen this person in person. Said, wow, this person's like fucking crazy. And probably realized the whole she was slowly being pushed to the side. So maybe
I could see that, but they're still fighting over grief grifting.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it's mind blowing.
Yeah, they have to fight just like the corpse, like the whole the ghoul in the graveyard. They're like each ghoul has their own graveyard, and that's what their channels are. The channels are the graveyards, and they just try to pull a tragedy in there as soon as possible.
It's just that's exactly what it's like.
And they don't care. They just don't care. You go.
Go ahead, Greg.
I don't know how to say it. I don't think we should make it like a fictional story because this is fucking real life.
Yeah, I mean, it is kind of strange to make it that way, but I'm just saying that's how I look at them.
I get what you're saying. Yeah.
They're ghouls. They basically live off tragedies, and that's what they are. They're basically pull people, that's what they are. And the reason why I use the term ghoul is because that's what they called that guy in Britain. He was a ghoul too.
They did call him that. Who do you think it's benefiting more, Mallory or Molly? That's what Nathan asked. Who do you think's getting more from this fight?
Right now, let me see House of Williams.
I think Molly is.
Yeah, I think she'll always get, because it's like people pay her money just for drama, so they don't care. And House of Williams like basically clapped back and did How to Make Rice-A-Roni. Which was kind of funny.
It was kind of funny.
Which is a great reply, actually.
I can actually say, though, Mallory surprised me handling it the way she has. She hasn't personally attacked. Hey, Ellie.
Hey, guys.
Get rid of Ellie. We don't.
Oh, shut up, you
We
trivia
love
cheater. We don't cheat at trivia.
Was you doing good over there, Ellie?
No, I didn't go over there. But I'm just saying, in general, I heard that Tim was cheated. It was Googling the answer.
Yeah, he was cheating.
I mean,
damn.
Tim, come on.
Of all people.
Listen,
all people.
He comes over here and snitches himself out.
Right?
They're all. I'm just.
At least he admits it, right?
I'm just honest about it. I'm not lying.
He's got all his 17 laptops.
I just feel like it's no fun Googling if you know it or you don't know it.
It's fun to just be like the fastest typer to try to.
I don't know, but then it's like a typing game, not a trivia game.
There's a lot of good typing games.
Hey, my husband did one of the New York Times crossword puzzles today, and I had to Google some stuff and then just give him clues based on what I Googled. Is that cheating?
Well, it's helping,
Because I didn't know either.
Crossword puzzles are
really
another
stuck on two
deal altogether,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen,
But-
at least I was on. They all
but-
were cheating in that chat. I don't.
Exposed. Beat him exposed.
They're all cheating in that chat. There is not one person that wasn't trying to Google.
I
You think
don't. I like to
people
have fun and just try to like test my knowledge personally. But that's just me. I just don't like. I don't feel like
lies,
it's.
Ellie. You're
I'm not. I.
Where's your
on
stack
my-
of fucking
on my-
Bibles? We're gonna have you swear out your ass about this shit.
I'll go on camera and get the Bibles if you want. I'm just
All
kidding.
Where's your cross?
Just don't hold it upside down.
They
For a
cheated
photo
first.
op.
They cheated
Oh
first.
my god.
I'm telling the truth. They all cheated in that shit.
Beat
This
him
hell to the no that
He
those
says
people-
that to make himself feel better.
Yeah. Oh,
Those
everybody's
people were-
cheating.
knew those
Everybody
answers.
was doing it.
Those people didn't need
No.
answers.
See, Tim, if everybody
Yeah.
jumped off a bridge, would you?
Depends
Yeah,
what
be
was on the
Tim.
floor, what was on the ground.
How
He
far
didn't
off
want to
the
leave
ground the
with
bridge
just his
is.
participation award. He had to change.
Yeah, I think we're on something.
This is a lie. I mean, like, listen,
Beat him exposed. Here we go.
listen. If with the whole bridge analogy, it depends on what's on the bottom of that bridge, making everyone want to jump off that bridge.
Yeah, could be
Trolls.
marshmallows or something.
It could be like it could be like silver doubloons or something. Like they're like, holy shit.
Wouldn't you want gold?
Well, I mean, silver. Actually, I would probably like if you had a choice between them. Someone said I want $1 million of silver or $1 million in gold. I probably want the silver actually, because silver is actually a
That'd
rare.
be complicated.
No, silver is actually like a lot rarer and actually more utility used item. Like a lot of your electronics, like a lot of them have like silver in it. So I think there's probably gonna be a silver crunch eventually. The only reason why silver is not increased in prices is because fucking Chase Manhattan Bank like fucking is like shorts it constantly, paper shorts it, and it's really fucking downing the whole silver market constantly for the past like 10 years, 15 years.
Ellie was asking you questions earlier, B Tim, and you kept leaving.
Oh,
I just
was
asked
that
him
like-
one question. Just just about the
The
4K.
same question twice because
you
B
did?
Tim wasn't
Oh, okay.
listening.
Oh, I
He
did
wasn't
ask
paying
it twice.
attention. He was Googling answers.
He was, yeah. Now we know. He can't multitask either. It can't be. in
She
one
was
tab and
asking,
another
how
tab.
do you know how much?
I answered that question twice.
I didn't see no
Oh.
answer.
I didn't see it.
Yeah,
I
I
think
wrote.
I-
You even put it on the screen. You put it on the screen. What are
Oh.
you talking about?
Fuck no.
I said
it didn't happen.
you were cheating. No, everyone was
Because
cheating.
I said
voices.
because she said I said, do you know? I mean, because if she said it, if that's your only like evidence, I don't think that's good evidence. That
He
was my
said the husband.
second.
The husband said it on a live about doing
Whatever, the
taxes.
husband.
Receipts.
I mean,
I
don't
mean, I'm
believe
not
the
gonna get her
husband.
fucking 1099 or
He married
1040.
Molly. You can't trust him either.
No,
you
but I'm
know?
just going with what they said. If he said it,
Hearsay. Next.
He said and also everyone knows she gets $4,000 a month. 4,000 times 12 is $48,000.
Everyone knows.
Yeah. Also, they also said that he did his taxes. They did his taxes, and she said, and they did it. It was about $170,000, which is not exactly a crazy figure to figure out. In 3 months with the whole Dre McRae thing, they made like almost 70 grand.
Mm.
I spent $14,000 in Amazon last year,
That's great.
Oh.
but I order lots of household items from there too.
Did you do it with an American Express card?
No,
Then you wasted it. You could have gotten a lot of points.
Well, who the fuck wants points?
Because you can, I
Right.
bought my, you can, with points, you can actually trade points for, and you can buy more stuff on Amazon or stuff like that using your points. With an American Express.
Oh, my mama uses that then.
Yeah, and if you got like that many points, you probably could just like I don't know what the conversion rate of 14,000, but you could probably chip away a lot.
Mm-hmm. I use points on my edible site that I order from.
shit.
Amazing.
If I got points, it'll take a few bucks off.
I'd be eating up
That's
them
CP
points.
says, thanks, B Tim, for point shaming. Yeah, I am. If you're gonna, but I honestly think I only have one credit card. It's actually just an American Express, and the only reason why I have is for points. I pay it off immediately. So that's the whole thing with that. I just do it for points.
Tim's so mature with his money.
I know.
Ellie, you are too, I bet.
I have a business.
Oh shit!
No, I mean I just have like a business. You know what I mean? So it's hard to
I
have a
have
business.
unlimited cash rewards.
Yeah, we had to shut down our business, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, running the cartel in your backyard is probably not a good idea as a business.
No, it sucks.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I don't run no cartel, fool.
Yeah, you talked about
Because you were talking
They're
about
just friendly
that one
neighbors.
day.
You
That's all.
talked about
I
your
got friendly
neighbor.
cartel down the road.
Yeah,
I mean, you
okay.
gotta be friends with them, okay?
They're
Yeah.
super sweet, man. They really are to us.
Yeah, they only shot up my home once.
You only know Brooklyn cartel. No, like Georgia cartel is sweeter. You know, it's south.
So, is the TV in the background too loud?
Mm-mm.
Well, I mean, I don't know what you're watching. What is that? Is that pornography you're listening to? What's going on?
That is my husband watching the Philip Morris something
joking.
movie
I'm
with
messing
Jim
with you.
Carrey.
Big
I
Tim's
was
talking
joking.
shit.
He's talking
Yeah.
smack tonight.
Back.
Smack.
I was
Wow.
listening
I've
in
heard
one
that
ear and
word.
trying to watch a movie in the other
Oh,
ear
well,
and
Queen,
shopping
the real
on Amazon.
The real cartel boss, the mob boss, has come in. She don't run the cartel, but I do.
They are
I
the
was
most dangerous.
multitasking.
I mean, I don't know. They're just really nice. I don't know what to tell you. We know
I've
the
never heard
murders.
someone that
Look,
said,
we know the murders that they.
You know the murder?
I need
Wait,
to
let
stop.
me rephrase.
I need to stop. But yes, we
What?
know. When there was a guy that was found out in the middle of a field in a car lit on fire. They did it.
Oh
We
my
know
God.
they did, but police don't lock them up, so I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, they're just so nice. They didn't bother
But they're
lock
super
them
nice.
up.
Yeah, they've bought me a soda.
I'm
I'm at the register. I'm at the register at this little podunk gas station down the road, and I've got monsters and some blunt wraps, and they was like, "We got this for you," and I was like, "Oh, thank you." Appreciate it.
You sodas, and you're like, well, they just murder and do cartel
They
stuff.
did.
Thank
Like
you.
the week prior, they had found that guy out in the middle of the field burning.
They paid her off.
They pay too much.
All it takes is a soda.
I mean, they were maybe not the ones that actually did the killing. They could have just been like the
They're just
front
ones
guy.
that
that like hang out in the community, like and meet people like you, and like the bad ones, they're in the dark
they
alleys.
send the bad ones out there to do the job.
They're not going to be buying people like sodas and
Okay,
Stephanie, they live everywhere,
nice
man.
smoke screen, Ellie, trying to save yourself. They're not that bad. Your name's not Justin here. You can't save Johnson from her incriminating stuff she said. Yeah, they just only committed one murder. They burned a guy in the middle of the field, but they paid me off with a fucking.
It was their
soda.
friends, not them. So we don't know who it was. That's a cartel.
Yeah, he's the boss man. The one that bought my soda. He's the boss man. I ain't finna look at him and be like, "Hey, you responsible for that murder down the road?" Like, I'm not doing that.
No.
Well, that's one way to get into true crime.
Yeah. Oh,
Literally.
You're just a hater. They are friendly.
They are for okay.
They
I
talk
love
to my
how you
husband every time.
I like how you go into bat for the cartel now on this line.
And then they opened up a ranch for kids to come learn how to ride horses.
You sure they're not trying to teach those kids how to do other try to fucking transport cocaine on their horses? Like, well, they'll never inspect these kids with this cocaine on these horses.
They have huge parties and they hire deputies. My daddy used to work outside for them. You can work off duty for other people as security. And they got paid hella good to stand at the end of their driveway
Queen
while
says,
they partied.
Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Okay. Oh my God. I can't believe. See, you all gave me more shit for claiming that for me stating I was cheating than fucking Jones and just admitting to being friendly with the cartel down the block. I can't believe
it's so
this
out
shit.
of character for you.
Wait,
Yeah.
you saying it's in character for Jones to be friends? No,
Yeah, it's absolutely in character
It
for me to
is.
have cartel
Johnson will be
friends.
friends
Totally.
with
Why
anybody
wouldn't
and
she be
so
friends with them?
non-judgmental. Yes.
You don't want to fuck with the cartel. You be nice to them. You let them buy your
Right?
soda. You move on.
Yeah, you keep
You
it moving.
smile.
If
Yeah.
anything, I mean, they say hello, hello. You don't just be like, fuck you to them. You just
And then you're
say,
so
hi.
they're
You're like,
nice.
hey, bitch, move out of my way. No,
Yeah.
it ain't like that.
Maybe they brought her cookies when they moved in.
Cappy, they're so nice that if they watched my channel, they would be
Brownies.
like, we love this
I
bitch.
would be like-
Exactly.
I mean, like, I feel bad for anyone that just decides to dox you. Go like, JLR's gonna go in front of your house and fucking disappear. Literally,
Avery
like,
knows where I live. She's gonna be like, all right, where's this cartel at?
like JLR's gonna get to the wrong house. He's gonna go in front of the house of the cartel instead of your house, and he's gonna fucking disappear.
Oh my gosh.
Bring your ass down here. I got
That'd be
friends.
cool.
That would be so funny if they're like JLR and Betty and Molly go to try to protest in your house. It's like, we're gonna film you, and they film like in front of the cartel.
I
And
got
you're
a
like,
super chat.
Let's do it. Let's set up a trap.
PT Steve does have a lot of opinions.
He
That's true.
does.
Yeah.
He what?
All right, here we go.
Johnson. What the hell was that?
Yeah.
And then when Betty's taken out by the cartel, you can use like the ghost, like the force ghosts with that picture.
Look, though.
And this motherfucker don't smoke pot or do mushrooms and nothing.
Who?
This just comes from his brain. Beat
Yeah.
him. This
Yeah.
just comes from his normal everyday freaking brain. Okay.
Yeah, you can.
Thank you, Nessie.
Yeah, when they get taken out by the cartel, when they accidentally go to the wrong house, fucking pressure camping, they get like 20 guys going out with guns.
I told my hubby, I told y'all about them. He was like, yeah, they're really nice dudes. I was like, I know, that's what I was trying to tell them.
Oh my god.
But we also had a group that were like hillbilly type redneck dudes. And we call them, I can, never mind, I can't tell you what we call them. But
Deliverance?
no, I mean, no.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
They just, you know, they were lower life status. You know what I'm saying? They were shitty people. And if you had anything happen, my granddaddy would call them and be like, hey, this is what's up. And they would go over there and beat people up for them and all kinds of shit. It's so weird. But my daddy shot one of them.
Are you sure you should be telling this in a fucking live?
I don't care.
Say what?
Say what?
Yeah, my daddy shot one of them, and he turned out he was a distant cousin of ours, but he was all
Not
drunk
shocking.
and acting crazy. Yeah, I know, right? He was all drunk and acting crazy and coming after his wife and daughter, trying to beat him. And my dad got there and thought, okay, well, it's so and so. Let me see if I can calm him down. And he came after my dad with the knife. So my dad
God.
shot him.
Whoa.
It was a whole ordeal. And this man looked for us out in public. We were on lockdown for a very long time because once he got better, he looked for us everywhere. If we went to the fair and he was there, if one of the deputies seen him, we were immediately taken
Oh
out.
my god.
Yeah, it was crazy.
No, I wasn't saying about that. I was kind of like, whatever,
Oh.
that's normal stuff. But like,
That is not normal.
that's just normal stuff, whatever.
That is
But I'm more impressed.
fuck.
I'm more impressed that Rockalot is watching the Rice-A-Roni video, and it's like he's just he's watching the whole video.
Look, my whole thing is I like Uni. I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like him.
But it's it's every single live. I feel like it's a broken record.
Well, the thing
That's
is,
my opinion.
He does not like Molly, which
He doesn't.
Which I fully support. Fuck that lady. She deserves.
You know what, Johnson? It is, but it's kind of like he's calling them out on their broken record. You know what I mean? Because they're a broken record.
Yeah,
it's
Every
just
time
like-
they're
it's
talking
just-
about something,
It's
and he
just like-
stops and calls them out, and it can kind of get a little, what's the word, monotonous? I don't know.
Just get some.
But I do like him.
I do like them too. Yeah, I just
You're just
Very
giving them the
smart.
attention that they want. I feel like after a while, they want everybody talking about them, and now
Yeah.
everybody's talking about them.
I don't think. I think eventually they don't like the people talking about because what's happening is
I
it
think
gets
they love
into.
it.
I think it gets into the algorithm and basically what like for instance, let me see something. I'm just
look. Nessie
So it
said,
sends more people to.
Imagine being on the gravitron and seeing your mortal enemy stuck to the other wall. I have never understood this more. That gravitron was dangerous.
Oh my god.
The rice rolling thing is odd.
That's the thing that spins and the floor drops out.
Yeah, and it sucks
Yeah.
you to the wall.
It's so
Yeah,
crazy.
my mother doesn't suck to the wall. She falls with the floor and then watches everyone else spin. She says it's like 100 times worse.
It's
Yes.
so I got so dizzy in that. Oh my god.
Yeah, I did too. It wasn't a
I don't like
normal thing
anything.
for me to do.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
not
Yeah,
anymore.
no, Black Eagle, she's doing the rice-a-roni because Molly, it was
Okay, we'll explain. I'll explain it.
Go
Basically,
ahead.
the night that they went out was due to the fact they went out to eat was because Molly burnt
Made
the rice
dinner.
roni. Yeah, burnt the rice
A
roni.
rice-a-roni for dinner.
Yeah, she burnt it, and they had to
For
go
your
out,
guests.
and that's how the whole thing started. With like Mallory had to pay the $120 for the food because Molly could not like cook rice roni.
They were gonna have rice and roni for dinner, and then they went. Then they went to dinner instead.
Yeah, she was gonna cook her
Got it.
guests that traveled to her from out of state rice roni for
Oh my
dinner.
God.
You know what? I have get-togethers all through the summer, and we float the creek. And let me tell you one thing: if those girls came over here, and I'm like, "Oh, I'm making rice-a-roni," they'd be like, "The fuck you are!"
I haven't had rice and roni in
No.
a while. Is it good?
Yeah, no, I don't. Well,
I love
the
it.
whole thing
As a
is, why are
side
you
dish?
cooking? Yeah, why are you cooking rice-a-roni for your guests? What the
Yeah.
fuck?
I
Because
might
she
eat
took.
when my husband's at work or some shit, you know?
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
a quick meal. Like if right, I haven't had
Or
it.
a side dish if you don't have anything
A
else.
side dish.
It's like welcome to Pennsylvania. Here's some fucking rice
Here's some
roni.
rice and roni.
I like them,
And
but
you're-
don't watch them every day.
That was like a San Francisco treat. I thought wasn't San Francisco thing.
Yeah, it's what it says on the box, Ellie.
The San Francisco treat.
Of course, you would say that. Of course.
No, I just remember that little jingle. You know, rice and roni.
Mhm. It's
Mhm.
I'll tell you
pasta
this:
and
I
rice
can't
is
make
the
rice to
side
save
dish.
my life.
Yeah,
What?
it is a side dish. If you eat only
Rice
rice
is complicated.
But
It
like what
is,
rice?
like just
not.
regular rice.
Yes, the fuck it is.
You need a
don't know
rice
how to cook
cooker or
rice?
some shit. No, it's always
I have a rice
sticky.
cooker.
No, you got to use like you get a rice cooker. You don't have a rice cooker?
No.
I have a rice
No.
cooker.
Rice
It's so
My
cookers
good,
are
husband's
guys.
our rice
great.
cooker.
You
Because
want
he
me
can
to-
make rice just like a rice cooker or at a restaurant. I
Oh my
cannot.
God.
It's
Yeah,
a
you
glob
can
of
get a
No, it's
small-
so
skunk.
easy.
Yeah, you get a
So
small.
easy.
You could get a small rice cooker,
Yeah.
and what you do is you just you just pour the exact amount of water. You pour a little oil there, like olive oil, so it doesn't stick. And you just you put the proper amount of rice. And
I
you
want to
just
know where
close
you
it.
all keep your Instapots, your crock pots, your rice cookers, your fucking blenders,
It's
your
so small.
Vitamixes.
Look
Your-
it up. It's like 10
Well, I don't
bucks
need
on
a
Amazon.
Vitamixer if I have a blender. So I mean,
Okay.
Oh, they're two different things.
I keep my crock pot on top of my refrigerator. My blender sits on the counter next
which she
to
probably
my
never uses.
air
If it's on top
fryer.
of the refrigerator, the
I
crock
do.
pot.
Yeah, and then
I
the
just
air
used it the other
fryer.
day.
Okay,
Yeah, I
we
got
need
my-
we need to
Gadget.
talk to your husband. We got to see how many times you use the crock pot.
I have an ice machine and a coffee pot that match, and they sit over there together. Bless you.
Bless you.
And got like a little
That was cute.
coffee bar. But
Yeah, that's
I need
true,
a rice
Cap-
maker.
Captain.
Send me one, B10.
They're
Buy
like
me
10
one.
bucks.
They're like
so-
20
they're like-
bucks, 30
Buy
bucks.
me one, B10.
Yeah.
And you win?
Send her one.
Send me one, B10.
You can make like
No.
sushi rice. It's so good. Like it's. I
And
love
you
it.
have to yeah, that is true. You have to wash
Clean
your
it.
rice
Yeah.
before you cook it.
It's gross.
Ah.
You could see like how like cloudy it gets if you don't.
Yeah.
But I
Yeah.
don't soak my beans overnight. I just roll with the thunder.
That's all right.
Well,
like-
that's one way of mentioning about rolling with thunder. But anyway,
I don't think that works anyway.
You don't think that it's like a myth, like an urban legend that it's like
Yeah.
less? Yeah.
No.
Black Eagle, I just now found out that people cook corned beef and
Hello?
cabbage
tomorrow.
for
Girl,
Are you gonna do that?
ain't
St.
you
Patty's
been in
Day.
the
What?
grocery store? Usually in the grocery
No,
store
girl.
this time of year, they have extra corned beef. They'll have
How
like
far-
an end cap.
how
cooler
far
full of
I ain't
corned
never
beef.
thought nothing about it. I ain't never thought a thing about it, Graham.
How far in the woods do you live where you don't know about fucking St. Patty's Day?
I didn't know. And that's what I was explaining. I had corned beef hash and cabbage last week. I had no idea it was the St. Patty's Day thing.
See, but remember on New Year's Day you made those like black eyed peas and stuff,
Oh,
and we didn't
Tim's
know
gonna
about that. Remember?
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's
Yeah.
like a different places
And
like
black-eyed
different
peas
traditions.
on New Year's.
Yeah, I've never heard that.
Oh,
That must be
shit. Captain said I use not Captain Epton. Captain Avi said I use my rice cooker to make THC concentrate.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Give us a recipe. That's amazing.
Up.
I love how
shit that
Ellie's
grows
like,
in the
that's
yard."
amazing. Can you
Like,
give me
how
a
would that
recipe?
work? No, yeah, I don't really
Fucking
do edibles.
Ellie-
But that,
Ooh, look at
Babe,
this.
we need a rice cooker.
Ellie's
love
got
rice.
some skeletons in her
I love my
closet.
rice cooker. What do you mean I have skeletons?
Like
Because of my
she's
rice
like,
cooker?
how do you use it for THC?
No, because like I've made like brownies with butter. Like, what do you like make the
Yes.
butter and like soak it in there? That's like sounds like a good idea.
I can't get it right.
Captain Obvious or Obvi, I need more information.
Yeah, figures from the chicken lady.
Look, Letitia said they don't eat corned beef in Ireland.
Yeah.
See, it's very American.
Yeah,
And
it's
probably-
an American type of thing they do.
See,
yeah.
what the fuck?
see, that's why you didn't know about it so much.
Just
too.
like when you go into a Chinese restaurant, do you think Chinese people actually eat like that stuff they serve to you?
the wontoni stuff on the table. No.
Yeah, like no. It's
Well,
No,
what?
they're a lot
Yeah.
cleaner.
and pizza is not Italian.
Hold
Pizza
on.
was invented in America.
Well, I knew that. What the fuck do you mean you don't eat the stuff? What do you mean at the Chinese restaurant? What are you
Like
talking
those-
about?
Have
The
you ever
bowl of
seen-
soup?
You ever seen like actual like what authentic Chinese food is actually what they eat? The shit they serve you is not the stuff that they regularly eat.
Depends on.
No,
what-
I know. Look, are you talking about like the soup and salad that they bring out?
I'm talking about like pork fried, like the pork fried, right? Like the stuff you see in the Chinese like food, like fast food place.
All of that is
Yeah.
not
Like
what they eat.
Mongolian beef,
I had
Szechuan chicken.
my nail guy.
Of course,
is-
you're gonna have like listed in your head. You probably have the menu in your hands, like cheating,
No.
son of a bitch.
Listen.
I
I love
don't.
Chinese.
Moo Gai Pan.
Oh my god.
She knows them all by heart. Holy shit!
Molly's got me wanting to try that China
Some
tea.
crab rangoon.
Oh no, you're gonna need
Mm.
diapers.
I'm
in
gonna
a month.
order it. I'm gonna order it.
Oh my god, you're
I want to
probably
order
order
everything. I
Chinese
want
a
to
lot.
order. I want to order some dolly soap. I want to order a candle, and I want to order the China tea.
well. That's
Just
one
get
way.
like a colon cleanse tea. It will be better than that, and it'll do the
Oh
same
my
thing.
god, Jones,
No,
don't do it.
seriously.
You're gonna be like sitting
I'm
on
like
a
a
live
health
one
store.
day, and you're just gonna be like, I gotta go, guys. I gotta go. And you
Moosh
just have to rest the fucking job.
I'll take y'all with me. Fuck around and find out.
Oh no.
Sometimes it's good to do those like tea, some to like clean out because there's like a lot of crap in our colons, all of our colons, not
Usually, I use this stuff
I'm-
called
You're a
gut
vegan, you know
love
that. See that kind of stuff. Exactly.
from Teamy blend.
You could just eat a salad, guys. You don't
Yeah,
have
that
to
works too, but like sometimes a little bit extra is okay. Like more if you don't get a lot of fiber. Some
Yeah.
people do
Aloe
do stuff like
juice.
yeah. See.
And I got the gut love and the super greens. That shit is fucking awful.
Wait a minute.
I
Look
can't
at
do
Sam
it.
too. Sam too. What says I was
Like
gonna
the
order
wheatgrass?
Dolly soap just to see, but $80 delivery to here. Same.
Yeah.
Oh my god, $80.
Thomas in
Where do you
$80.
live?
Australia.
Oh,
That's
okay, that
great.
makes sense.
Yeah, that would be
Yeah.
great. Yeah, it's hard.
Crab
like,
rangoon. I love that too.
I mean,
Yeah, magnesium.
I don't even think he would get the soap. He'll be like, what the fuck is Australia? He'll probably be like,
Where's
I don't even know-
Where's that? Look, my
That's
nail
fucking-
guy is
Oh,
from
you bitch.
Vietnam, and his wife was in the back. Oh my god!
Well, she's chicken lady's being killed by her dog or cat.
Oh,
I
no.
don't know.
Thanks. Oh, he's out
There was
here
a
growling at
Stink
somebody.
bug on my glass.
Oh my
But
God.
his wife was in the back room one day cooking egg rolls, and she brought one out to me, and it is totally different than what they try to say. Hold on, y'all.
I think the dog is attacking Johnson now. That or she just drank too much China tea, China Slim tea.
She didn't get it yet.
Well,
She didn't
she's
get it.
told us. Yeah, she
Talked
probably
about it,
already.
and then all of a sudden it was there. It's not
Yeah,
like-
she probably already has it. She's probably gonna do a fucking opening reveal on a live, which would be hilarious, by the way.
An
If Johnson
unboxing.
actually did a China tea review and she just like drank it.
And then
I'm gonna
like,
do it.
Yeah, absolutely.
From start to finish.
From start to finish.
She says she does it once a week,
Yeah, you can't.
and she
use it.
chose the day Mallory got there to do it that week. Just
Nice.
saying.
And she's like,
You gotta clean it
she's
out.
in the restaurant.
Whoa.
She's like, I gotta go to the bathroom. She's yes.
I mean, you like have to like all of a sudden it like hits you and you have to like run to the bathroom. Like it just like it's like a spasm almost. Like not a spasm, but you know, I don't want to get into it.
Have y'all?
Yeah. So if you actually Google
Start
it,
sweating. Go.
if you actually
He
Google it,
starts.
if you Google it, it says long-term use of the ingredient can lead to lasting bowel damage.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
That's why I joke around and I keep on saying that she's gonna have to wear diapers because she's not gonna be able to hold
Her sphincter's not going to work
Yeah.
anymore.
Yeah, she's gonna be pooping in her pants. She's gonna need like what's gonna be on her wish list is fucking Depends soon. Adult Depends.
Oh, no.
Jesus.
Because she drinks too much China Slim tea.
I mean, she told Hash Brown that she got her prunes. Why don't she just eat a few of them herself?
Yeah, that's just that woman eats a lot, man.
Oh,
she was
Mallory's in Unirock's chat and just sent him a super chat.
oh my god!
Pull it up, BT. Pull it up, BT.
There's some people. What are we doing? I wonder what she said.
Go too slow. Go too slow.
Stifler's mom coming in hot.
What is she?
Yeah, she's like the good one now. She's a better. I don't know. Is she? Is anybody good?
No, she's not good to me. No,
No.
absolutely not.
You know,
I
I,
mean,
thought she was
among-
turning a corner until the whole St. Jude thing.
Well, you can't like forget people's past so quickly.
I missed it. I missed it. But Boston's on
Uh-oh.
panel there. He's
Oh my God, Boston's over there.
Her
He's there a lot.
sister. He's gonna go wherever the Molly talk is.
He loves me.
Oh,
He
yeah.
loves
He
Yeah.
really does not like
secretly-
Molly.
yeah.
I
There
really
are
don't like Betty,
exercises
so-
for your sphincter. Did you know that it's called I think it's called a vasovagal response, and it's if you are straining too hard on the toilet, you could pass out.
Oh my gosh.
So y'all always keep that in mind. My husband woke up in the bathtub.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Okay, no straining allowed.
be very careful.
Is that like what happened to Elvis?
Yes,
Mhm.
yes. And what it does is it drops your blood pressure really quick, and then you pass
And then you
out.
could die. Wow.
Yeah. Well, thank God my husband didn't die.
Oh my God.
Beat him, no.
Oh no.
No. You're going to get me
No.
struck.
I said Michael Jordan stop and get some help. That should be fine.
It's okay. I'm just kidding. I don't give a fuck.
I'll
I'll delete the live quick. Look, I went through and fixed all my shit the other day.
Oh, good.
They gave me memberships, but they're not
Oh.
showing up yet. So
Oh, yay. Awesome.
maybe
that's
on my
good.
next live.
That's good. That's good. All right. So time to play some copyrighted music right now. Let's go.
Oh, Kate said I pass out.
Wow.
Know what she did to Brandy Neal as well. Oh yeah. Yep. Listen, people. As
Yeah.
a mother. That bitch.
How
I don't
soon
even
we
know
forget
about
some
that.
stuff.
Yes, you did.
But
You
question.
do too. She
how
wouldn't
much-
take Monkey's name out of her mouth, remember?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh
Mallory's a
yeah.
terrible
Remember
person.
that? And how she want Brandy like, yep, she messaged her and she's like, She was like a bitch about it.
She is a bitch about it.
Yeah.
She's a terrible person. Just because, like, Mallory.
Just because they're fighting, I know, it doesn't mean that everything's okay. I'm just saying, like, that's the whole game with them. You know what I mean?
See, there it is. It's I can't say it. Vasovagal syncope. I'm an EMT and I can't even say these words. That's terrible. It's been like 5 years though. So. Oh, you have seizures, Melanie? I'm sorry.
Sorry about
BTM.
that.
I
What?
fucking can't stand you.
What? What? What did I do?
Like when people are talking about something you're not interested in, you'll say, "Oh yeah, cool, okay," and then you'll
No,
move
I
on.
said
Or
sorry
you'll say,
about.
"Yeah, but okay," and
I
move
said
on.
sorry about it.
You're
She
getting
said
to know B Tim's new like.
I'm gonna start calling you out every time I hear you do it. You'll say, "Oh, that's cool," and then it's like, "Let's
Or
switch the
okay,
subject."
I know exactly what you're talking
well,
I
and then
did
you
not
change
say
the
what's
subject.
cool. That's
Yes, you
bullshit.
do. Yes, you do on Queen's panel.
You
Yes,
do.
you do.
You
It's a little
have the
thing you do.
fastest subject
Cool,
change.
cool.
It's just a little
Cool,
part of your
cool.
personality when you're just like you don't know what to say. You're just like, oh, cool,
Oh, cool,
yeah.
cool.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And then you'll like read the chat.
Yeah, I do that sometimes. But I'm like, okay. Like I'm like, okay, guys, let's change the subject. What can someone help me? Can someone give me a lifeline here in this chat?
No.
Sometimes you'll even
you
be
do
like,
it.
yeah.
No, I'm saying like that's what I usually do.
You're like, what else,
Sometimes
guys? What
he'll
else do
even
we want to
go-
talk about today? What do we want to talk about? Like,
Well,
what else?
hold up. Sometimes he'll even go, well, no. Mm-mm.
Yeah, he will. Yeah, no. What you're talking about is so less important than what I want to talk about.
Yes. No.
Beat him
Moving on,
exposed.
moving
Beat him
on.
exposed.
He knows he does it. Got me.
And then he's like, click, 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 click.
I know.
It's not in his notes he takes before he starts speaking. So, nope, that's not here. Move on.
I don't write notes. You think I write
I
notes?
swear to
before-
God, B. Tim, sometimes
No.
it sounds like you are reading from
No,
a script that you
No.
wrote.
He's not
Like
a
you
note.
go all day and
No,
watch
for-
this
I say
stuff,
no on
and you know
notes.
we're going to talk about it, and you take your notes. I swear,
No,
that's
no,
what's
I
in
have
all
I don't
those
think he takes
binders.
notes.
I think he's
There's
got
interest
binders
and
on all of
passion
these
in it.
people. Maybe even small little notebooks on all of us.
No, I
I'm not
don't.
sure.
Actually, I just remember a lot of their shit. It's really
Yeah,
funny.
look.
You got that brain sponge disease?
Or he makes that. He's got the best laugh. Or
Yeah.
and then
He
somebody
does.
said, or Sean said, or he makes that little whistle sound. What whistle sound do you make?
I don't know what the whistle
Sound. When we hear it, we're gonna know it though. Now we're gonna be like,
I
there it
remember
is.
I laughed like so much when like I think what was the thing? Like, let me see. The
Or is it his
hive today.
chair?
Or he'll say,
It could be
anywho.
my chair. But the
Maybe it
beginning,
is his chair.
the beginning of the live when Laura says that like what was the exact thing that Queen says that Laura said that Queen did? I just started laughing, just uncontrollably.
Yeah, you're a good
Thank you.
laugh. You all do.
Fartgate was the
all
first
three
time
of
I
you.
really heard you laugh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I just kept laughing. It was funny anyway, and then beat him
Queen has an
laughing. I kept
amazing
playing it
laugh.
over and
Oh,
over.
look, somebody else knows your whistle. Steph said you whistle.
Ooh, I
His
can't wait
whistle means moving on.
Ooh, I can't wait to hear.
What fucking
when we
whistle do
hear
you
it,
do, BT?
I don't
How
know
can
what
we
whistle
never
you're talking
hear
about.
the
This
whistle?
is just lies. This is
we have to go
lies.
back and watch some lives and find.
That's just
whistles.
a booger whistling because his mouth ain't moving.
Oh, fuck off.
I feel like it's
Son
the
of a
squeaky
bitches.
chair is the whistle.
Fuck off, you sons of bitches.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
I'm trying to think of the
Whistle is
whistle.
like read along books ding. What?
I told y'all I had a booger whistling one night,
Along books
and I woke
ding.
myself. It woke me up, and
The
I
whistle.
thought, I hear an
Ooh.
owl.
Can't wait
It
to hear the
wasn't no
whistle,
owl.
guys. We're gonna know it when we hear
An
it. We're like,
owl?
oh yes, the whistle.
I thought I heard an owl. I kept waking up and saying, oh, it must be an owl, and fall back asleep and wake up and, oh, that must be an owl. And then finally, like the third time I fell back asleep, I wasn't asleep, and it was me. I had a booger whistling.
Oh my God.
Did you guys hear that? See that in the chat that he whistles through his teeth when he wants to say something or change the subject?
What? I don't feel like I've heard that. Do it, B Tim.
Do the
B
noise.
Tim whistle. Do the whistle. He's
No,
like a-
do the
I think he's
He
getting
probably don't even
he's getting
know.
shy. He's getting
Okay,
mad at
we'll
us.
stop. We'll stop.
We're
B. Tim.
we're going too hard on him.
He
Okay.
told
He goes
himself
hard
to
on
fuck
us,
off, and
though.
now
We're
he's
sorry.
quiet.
We're sorry, B Tim.
We're
We're just
sorry.
Love you,
with you.
B-Tim.
We all love you.
Oh
but
no,
you
I was
hate
just
us.
looking up the whole thing. I was actually ignoring you guys. I was actually looking up the part where like Queen, like when told me that because I was looking up the exact part where I just broke up laughing about the whole thing on that live today on Queen, and it was basically like Laura was saying that Queen is simping so that Mallory can go on their panel, and I just broke up. And I just broke up, like just laughing for like 5 minutes, like almost 5 minutes, because that's just fucking crazy.
Green, that sounded just like B Tim.
Oh my god!
But then there's a little higher pitch thing after.
Will you do the impatient whistle, B Tim, please?
Oh, he whistles
I don't-
under his breath when he's checked. I think I know what you're talking about, Letitia. When he's checking, when he's looking something up.
That's fucking what it is.
Exactly when he's looking something up. Yes, when he's checking something. Yes,
Listen, I don't know what this
he
sound
does
you're
make.
talking about.
It's like his like thinking cat noise or something.
Do it. Do it.
My
I don't know what
husband
you're talking
said
about.
It's probably like involuntary. He doesn't even know he's doing it. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? He doesn't even know.
What is that sound coming from Ellie?
Yeah,
by
what
the
is-
way?
Sounds
No,
like
that's
somebody
not
getting
coming from me.
milked.
not me. It does sound like somebody's getting milked.
Someone's milking
I hear it
fucking
though, so
someone.
it can't be coming from me, right? It's grain.
It's grain bottle.
It has to be grain. You're giving your dog a bath or something, because I heard water before.
No, that's the sound my husband makes when he's thinking.
Oh, he's thinking. Oh,
I can just imagine like she has that.
oh, you're making.
Yeah.
You're making a
Oh my
similar
God.
noise.
It sounded like
I thought she had like the dog in her hand with a fucking bottle, and she's like feeding this dog.
I love
my-
her elderly
No,
dog.
but I did change a diaper just a minute ago. That's what you heard me washing my hands.
Oh, okay. No, I thought you were giving me a bath or
Oh,
something.
see, he's so
No.
elderly, B Tim. He has to get his diaper changed.
Oh no!
Oh,
Isn't that
Sorry.
pitiful?
Wipe just like a baby. Mhm.
I could never. I couldn't do it.
I think those cartel.
You know
members would
what?
get a new dog at that point.
you just love him
His
more.
health,
Yeah.
Ellie, his health is wonderful. They take his tests and his blood results come back, and they're like, "Holy shit!" Like they
Aw.
expect something to be wrong, and there's not. It's just his
It's just
brain.
Oh,
Like
Is
he
this the
probably
dog
has a
that
brain
keeps on-
tumor.
Yeah, is this the dog that keeps on forgetting you're his owner and growls at you?
No, that's a different specimen.
Oh, okay.
No, this is the one that she feeds out of the can. B Tim.
Remember
Oh,
the
okay.
can? And then now I feed it out of what do you call those little things, like an icing piper bag. Mhm.
Oh, like to make like
It's
cakes
so
and
much
stuff.
better. Yeah, and he actually acts like he's biting it, so he thinks he's like doing it himself, kind of thing. He
Oh,
sits
he's
in a
so
little high chair.
special.
Mhm. Not a high chair. I made him a little high chair, but
What kind of dog
Yeah.
is he again?
he's a miniature schnauzer.
A schnauzer.
Yeah. He was my daddy's doggy, so I mean, before my dad passed, he was so worried about his dog, being elderly, and he was in the hospital, and he's like,
Aw.
"What's going to happen to my dog if something does happen to me?" And this and this. I said, I'll take care of that dog.
Oh,
Mhm.
no.
So
Here comes B Tim.
he's so sweet.
Anywho, with a whistle.
Okay, then.
Cool.
It's not depressing.
Cool.
It's very
Anywho.
sweet. I'm very fortunate that I'm able to do it.
I'm glad you can do it too.
Yeah,
Me too.
I know.
go
I love
for it.
elderly dog. My last dog, I had her from when, till she was
Yeah.
senior, and she had incontinence too. And it's tough, but if they're like, she was so healthy until,
And
Mhm.
see, I won't.
And I
won't
treat him
understand or
holistically,
know it
so-
until
That's
I
cool.
Yeah.
do it
That's
myself.
cool, guys.
That's
So
cool.
I know what you're talking about. I'm old enough. Yeah, that's interesting, Nathan. That's
What?
He's reading the chat.
we
Changing the
need
subject.
sound
Oh,
clip. and
He's
good.
ignoring us.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
what?
changing things up.
The conversation
about?
isn't enough for him.
Oh,
Yeah.
What are you talking about? What are you
What
talking
do you
Like
wanna
about?
dogs. I
conversate
don't talk
about,
about
B. Tim?
dogs. What else? Yeah, what else do you want to talk about today? What
Well,
else?
I mean,
What else,
I'm
guys?
kind of worried about the cartel that lives right next door to you.
Why? Why? No, let's not bring the cartel back.
Yeah, I
up.
know. I know. They're gonna start
My
listening.
word.
They're gonna be like,
They're like,
Watch
They're
me
gonna
run
be
into him tomorrow.
They're gonna be like, listen, Jonesy, we listened to you live, and can you stop talking about
No, I'm
us?
be like, dude, I was telling my YouTube friends all about you guys, and they're gonna be like,
yeah.
whack.
Whack. Where's Johnson?
Mm-hmm.
Just tell them like you're a Dolly fan, and you told everything to Dolly, and then you can just
Look,
disappear.
speaking of, I clicked into his live the other day. Was it the other day? Yesterday?
Oh, okay.
Last night? It was the most boring shit
Oh yeah,
I have seen in a while.
he's scared.
It was all elderly people up there talking about their ailments
Oh my
and what
God.
they're dying of. And I was like, this is so depressing.
Oh my God. Because you can't talk about anything else because he like gave everybody like a list. Probably emailed it to them. Don't talk
Here's
about
the
this,
thing.
this, or this.
A lot of people come to YouTube to find other people that they can discuss those kind of things with. You know what I'm saying? It's kind
Yeah.
of like support groups.
Yeah.
Dolly is not y'all's support group.
No.
Y'all need to stop.
No. Go somewhere else.
It
Turn
was so
around.
bad.
Yeah,
They were talking about back surgeries
Oh my
and
gosh.
stents, and I was like, "Nah, I can't."
I mean, this is exactly the at the discussion or entertainment or news you want. You want to for your true crime channel, Dolly Vision. Oh my!
It was sad. It really was.
Yeah.
Because it's like, man, you're taking a hard hit. I think there was maybe 400 in there,
Wow.
and you know,
Things
you
are
usually
changing.
has up to $1,000.
What live are you talking about? I just went to like one live from last night from like
He was cutting stuff for his t-shirts while
did
they're
you
talking
watch
about
the-
back pain and shit. He's like, "Oh, I can't get this image cut out right."
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, did you get far enough
Yeah,
when he's
crazy.
talking about oral sex?
No,
This is like
let's
just
do
stop.
it. Can we show it?
I mean, like, I'll try to like, I mean, like, I don't know what he's talking about, but he's
I
like
don't
talking
care.
about oral sex being performed on a stage, and I'm, what the fuck?
Performed on a stage.
Yeah, like, I'm like sitting here, I'm like, what type of live is this?
How much are the tickets?
Oh shit!
Gross.
Oh, Letitia said, when did Dolly say that? You're not allowed to talk
Evil.
about.
With him. You know,
Anything.
no more than any other like evilish metalhead. But I think with the richness became
Whoa.
his evil ramped up. You know what I'm saying? With his
This
fame.
is not the one I watched.
Well, I don't like I said. I've always thought he's a bit gross in every aspect of I just
He's definitely a Satanist.
yeah.
definitely.
I mean, I can't see him as being a good role model for young teens. But like I said, from all the stuff that I've found out about him in the last few months, it appears that that was his stage persona. That was not how he was himself. That was just his stage. Jimmy, come on.
I don't know. I there's stuff of him performing oral sex on guys on stage.
Yes, I've seen all that.
I went and seen Marilyn Manson in Richmond, and this is when he was having a real bad thing with.
Wait a minute, Marilyn Manson like had oral sex on stage with
I
men?
think I remember hearing something about that.
There was all
church.
those like.
This is where all the church people were showing up to the
lawsuits.
concerts and Princeton, and it's all there's hundreds and hundreds of church people that surrounded the building, and they're asking people not to go inside. You know, the devil's inside this building. The devil's inside this building. You know, and so anyway, they're handing out sodas. Just the Christian people trying to get kids to talk to them so they can talk them out. Like, hey, you don't want to go to this show. There's a better message somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? So
Honestly, if like a bunch of people were handing me sodas and says don't come to the fun party in there, I'd probably do the opposite, to be honest with you. But that's just me.
they're saying they're not like blocking the doors, but they're just trying to preach the message a little bit to try to get it through to some people's mind. Hey, this probably ain't where you want to be. So anyway, I get past all the church people. I get inside. And this is the crazy. Marilyn Manson, he has the whole place set up like a cathedral church, okay, inside the building.
The what kind of church?
And he comes out there.
Cathedral church.
No, he did not say. He said cathedral.
Let's see.
So you can.
This is the crazy. Look, Marilyn Manson, he has the whole place set up like a cathedral church.
There it is.
Okay, inside the building. And he comes out there, he has a pedestal out there like
Oh, there's some background noise.
Who is it? It's Grain.
Chicken Lady
She
Grain.
muted.
a preacher.
What was
And he has the
it?
Bible in
Yeah, there's some like background noise. That's why.
his hand. And this is what he says. He says, the people outside want you to in church today. He's like, but little do they know you're already in church. And he starts ripping up the Bible. Now, if that ain't satanic, I don't know what's satanic. You know what I'm saying? And then he got the organs. He got the whole church. He's dressed as a priest.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of awesome, but you know, that's kind of an awesome intro.
Hey,
Like,
look,
going-
somebody said, okay, first off, Nathan said that somebody was on Dolly's panel talking about how their balls sag now more than they used to.
And did
never
he
know
say
what's
the
in
guy stands on a pedestal?
Oh my God.
What the fuck? People do not talk about your balls online.
Yeah.
Do you know if it's true that Marilyn Manson had his ribs moved so he could suck himself?
I've heard that rumor. I never really
think
cared to
that's-
look it up.
I heard about Sting too. I heard that rumor about
I
him.
mean, like, to be honest with you, like how he just like described
Not
his
that he
concert.
removed his ribs. That he.
I
Like,
kind of
got
wish I
crazy.
went to this damn concert, to be honest with you. This sounds like fucking
Oh my
awesome.
gosh.
Oh my goodness, be Tim.
Like a guy comes
You're in
up,
shambles tonight.
you get free beverage before you go in. You can just trick the church people, be like, yeah, I'm not going in. You grab the free beverages you don't have to pay $15 for, and you sneak in,
You
you get a
don't-
good show.
Beverages there, Tim. Drink the beverages they offer you there.
Look, Nathan said about 3 years ago, my father-in-law. Oh no, Stifler's mom said this. About 3 years ago, my father-in-law called my husband because his balls were hitting the toilet water. He had to go and buy and install him a new toilet.
Oh,
That's
no.
hilarious.
What?
I'm so glad I'm not a man.
Like, I don't know. And then like Dolly's trying to pretend to be like this Christian guy, bro. We've seen what you broke it almost every sin there is. Oh, there's echoing, man.
Do you got something playing in the background, Grain? YouTube?
Yeah, it's great, but she probably has something playing in the background, you too.
No. Nothing.
Are you sure about that?
I am. I just looked.
All right.
Is it me?
Let's see.
Is it me?
The dude's evil.
But the thing is, like I said, from what the research that I've done is that that was just an act, all of it. It was all an act. I mean, obviously, I've not met him.
I mean, like, to be honest with you, I would think it would be evil to take advantage of grieving families for money and then basically, be lust-filled and sleep with a bunch of women by tricking them. I think that would be pretty evil.
Word. Who is
not
it
been
that?
through any of his.
Who is it that's Marilyn Manson's best friend right now? Like you wouldn't think they would.
Well, I'm going to be
best
cheating
friends.
right now. I got to Google it.
Well, Google it.
I
It's
feel like
somebody
you're
you would
friends
never think.
with Johnny Depp. They're
That's
friends.
it. Yeah,
Yeah, Johnny Depp. Yeah.
I would have never thought that.
Isn't that weird? I know. So weird.
Let's see how many
Fine piece of ass right there. Sorry. Anywho, go ahead.
Yeah.
YouTube.
By the way, Marilyn Manson supports charities including Make-A-Wish Foundation, Oxfam, and Little Kids Rock.
Oh.
Yeah, and he's donated a bunch of money actually. So you know what I mean.
Good for him.
Just because he's probably a Satanist doesn't mean he hasn't done good things once in a while.
That was the thing back then.
Yeah, I mean, like honestly, I always found it kind of like we're going on a side tangent. I always found like the whole Satanist thing like kind of weird because you're basing your whole religion on Christianity based upon the fact that a misinterpretation of like the Bible. Satan basically would be like more like the angel, like a district attorney, and Lucifer is actually a misinterpretation of like the fallen king. Like there was actually a king, an actual historical king that fell, and it was supposed to be a representation of him. So they got it kind of wrong with that, but whatever. It's funny. It's just kind of funny. Some people have based their entire religion based upon a misinterpretation of the Bible. But anywho,
I watched him bust his head open too, live, like accidentally bust his head open.
Do tell how.
He hit himself in the head with a mic and busted his head, slam open, and had to stop the show and everything.
Oh,
he was bleeding everywhere. I mean, about knocked himself out during a song. Like he was head banging and like banging.
Wait a minute. He went to more than one show? Because he can't be like going to just one show to figure this out.
In a mic into his chest, and like he hit himself in the head with the mic, and it almost knocked him slam out. I mean, split his whole head open. I mean, blood everywhere. He was bleeding. They stopped playing. Ran up, was trying to hold him up. I mean, yeah, and this was in a club, a small club with like 100 people.
But
he wasn't even famous yet. Busted his whole head open.
Apparently, he was on a lot of drugs and drinking and what have you. So I imagine it had something to do with that.
Yeah.
Right?
I met him. Look, I talked to him one time again, right? And they were supposed to play with Danzig.
Wait
right?
a minute. He's claiming he's talking to Marilyn Manson?
Yeah, he thinks he's a big shot.
But I thought he said the guy was evil. Why would you be talking to a guy that you claim is evil and hanging out with him? No response to that, huh?
Sorry, I was talking to my youngin'. I didn't even hear you.
I says, like, why would he be like, he just claimed that Marilyn Manson was evil, and now he's like buddy with him?
Well, he's okay, baby. It's hit. I love you. His band was apparently really known, is what Dolly says.
He had a band?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
My God. Come on, man.
I remember now. Yeah, that horrible music video I saw.
Yeah, that was his band.
Holy shit, people.
It was a serious band too. Like they played gigs and everything.
Wow, this is what happens to.
What did Dolly play? Well, like drums or something?
No, he sung.
Yeah, he played like what was like heavy metal shit, right?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, wasn't it like pretty much TV situation in his video?
Yeah,
like punk rock or something.
Right, but they were at the show.
Court cases, and one of the accusers actually has come forward. One of the main accusers has come forward and admitted.
Look how fucking bored.
I think they're talking about Rachel Evan Wood and the whole lawsuit thing.
Yeah, but look how bored he looks. He's like, man, I would really like to smoke some pot right now.
Because he can't.
like his cricket will get all fucked up.
He's like, man, I can't handle these people sober. Where's my pot?
B Tim, didn't I send you a picture of him with long hair?
Oh yeah, you did.
Oh,
yeah.
Was that in Discord? Yeah.
A while ago. Oh my God, I can't watch it. I mean, like, it's just getting boring, bro. It's like, oh my God, I'm getting bored for him. I'm like, this is terrible. This is terrible, Dolly. And his views are terrible. He got like 3,000 views for that one.
When was that one?
19 hours ago, and that's Dolly Vision.
Oh, well, he must have did another one because he was doing, he was packing.
It's probably his other channel.
I thought he
maybe we should encourage instead of discourage because he ain't pimping.
Heavy metal band. Huh. I could see that. I think he has two channels.
Yes, he has another channel.
But I thought he merged them.
I think he's waiting to see if he gets his monetization back on the first one and move to his bigger one, his older one.
See you in the morning.
Sorry, I mean, no problem. I mean, I think like him talking about people's balls, like and geriatric problems, and then now talking about like it was just Dolly is down bad. Dolly is down bad. But
and now Letitia said he's saying that they're not allowed to talk about health conditions anymore either.
That's
So what the fuck are they going to talk about? They
Because
can't.
you can't give like medical advice, so that's gonna because they're scared that it's gonna be flashed.
I'm so
like,
confused.
like, oh, take
Those
this.
China tea.
Fucking Dolly Vision's gonna have to
He's
like.
being so scared about he's being paranoid, like overly. Like you can't talk about your hurt back because it's gonna.
He's sweating.
Oh,
Wait
how's
a
he talk
minute.
about true crime without like giving lawyer like like lawyer being a lawyer or like being anything? You can't talk about it. He's gonna lose his shit.
It's he's gonna be the cause of his own demise. He needs to get his shit together and stop being such a sissy.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I mean,
For real,
he's too
for
scared.
7-Eleven, I think they have you fill your own Slurpee now. You don't even got to do that.
He doesn't even have a job to go back to. Maybe
Right.
it's
I
automated.
think that's why he's focusing on the sales.
Yeah,
of the soap
that's
and
good.
stuff.
Good for him. Whatever.
fuck
I'll
him.
find this
I want to
picture
buy. I
eventually.
would like some bands. He did
Found
so
it.
many. They talk about God consciousness. What's the music on the background? Like,
What is that?
it's
That
like-
is the movie my husband is watching. I feel like I'm at the Cathedral System Church.
the Cathedral System Church. Oh shit! I mean, like,
Oh my gosh, they do say funny things.
So do
Dolly
I. I
says
Yeah,
can't
he
laugh
can't
at
talk.
that.
He
I
can't
know.
talk.
yeah,
I'm
it's
not
like
articulate
he
at
can't
all.
get high. He's like sitting there. He's like, man.
Because he's
I would-
cricketing.
You
He
know
would fuck
he's
it up.
chewing gummies.
Oh yeah,
Maybe.
he's gonna be like Molly Golightly stuffing fucking tea, like fucking special brownies down his throat. He can't last too long, I reckon. Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder if he's like, like one of those stoners that like, oh my God, there's two Jonesins. Uh-oh.
Yeah, people are greedy, Lorelei. They are greedy. They want that money. Money,
Yeah.
money, money,
Well,
money.
now he's doing like shirts, and he's doing them himself, like where some people like outsource that to like a t-shirt company, and he's doing whatever with his like, $25 soaps and $8 shipping. No, $8.
Y'all want to
shipping.
see this?
Yeah.
What?
Ellie said, yeah.
Super game. What's oh shit.
Oh my God, that's the long
No.
hair. Oh
Yeah.
Oh
You
snap!
could have warned us he was shirtless.
Oh snappy! What is he have a?
He's not shirtless.
He's not shirtless. That's
He
a,
looks
that's
not.
another.
looks like he has a cape on or something.
Is that a woman he's got his hand around? Or
Yeah, it's his ex-girlfriend. She died.
Oh,
really?
fuck.
Aw.
man.
Oh,
Is that the?
big deal.
No, I
That's
meant
the
like
mama.
This
I
was
felt
a long
bad.
time
I
ago.
don't mean like man, I didn't mean to like be insulting.
Yeah,
The person
no.
died. I don't want to
Yeah.
be like
Well,
that.
I mean, it says so. My ex-girlfriend Angie passed away today.
I didn't read it
Oh, I
actually. I just
couldn't
fucking
see
looked
it.
at the picture. Unfortunately, I did like
Hey, I
that.
thought the fucker was shirtless. I don't
I
have my
did-
glasses on. I
He looks
can't
like he
read
has a
shit.
cape on from this
I did like
angle.
I kind of did a jaundice for all. I just kind of just reacted. I
Yeah.
didn't read.
Yeah. Looks like he has like a beret on or something.
Hey, one time this guy came into the break room. His name was Bob.
Bob in the break room.
Yeah, in the break room. He wheeled in his wheelchair and he asked me if I could move that chair out of the way for him. And I said, why? You want to put your feet up? He didn't have no feet. He wanted me to move the chair so that he could wheel up to the table and take that spot, but I didn't know.
Oh no!
So shitty. I would have to laugh.
I would have walked away. I'd be like, okay, sir.
He did laugh. He did laugh. And I was like, thank God. Thank God. I was like, holy shit. It's bad enough. Okay, his last name is Dover, okay? And his brother, his name is Ben.
Oh no, bend over.
Yeah.
Yes, Dolly had long hair. He lost it all.
Oh my
he smokes,
God.
He smokes too much marijuana. He lost it all.
Yeah, it looked like a
It's not what
mullet.
stopped it.
Yes, like my dad like went bald when he was young because it like runs like on in the male side,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Mm-hmm. That did look a beret. Right? He doesn't know what a beret is.
Wonk,
Probably not.
wonk. What's wonk, wonk, Nessie?
Wonk wonk.
Wonk, 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 wonk.
Yeah, Rabbit did a thing about that van life girl. Everybody's onto her.
Oh, good.
Yeah, she went on the show.
What?
And then she did her own show.
Yeah,
she went on Van Life went on Rabbit show?
No. Down the Rabbit Hole went on Queen Bee show.
Oh, I know. I was there.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was sleeping.
No, but I said Rabbit did a show about van life and AZ Get and stuff. Tonight she did like a live about it.
Oh,
earlier.
Muffin Mouse. That's bad. That's bad. I'm sorry,
Nathan,
that's bad.
Nathan said he knows a girl. Her name is Sharon Peters. Oh my god. What's wrong with these parents?
I mean, who names their kid Bend Over?
We're bad.
All right, Johnson. I'm gonna have to ask you to delete this live. They know my secrets about
I
me
will.
like moving on.
About your Googling skills and how quick you type a minute.
There's too many things. There's too many things blackmail material against me.
Oh my god, I love it. That's awesome.
Ellie said, I love it.
I love it. Give me more.
No, I don't want to like blackmail you. I just think it's funny that you think that this is blackmail material.
Blackmailing me.
I like it a lot.
Oh,
yeah.
I don't think it's.
I like it a lot.
I like it a
wouldn't want to
lot.
blackmail anybody.
Yes, you do.
How? That's not
You
my
want to blackmail
style.
me?
No, I would never
Can
want to
we-
blackmail you or anybody. It takes too
Beat
much
him?
energy.
What?
It does, Ellie, and it's not worth your own sanity. It's just not worth it. People don't get that.
Yeah, any of that stuff. I like suing people. Any of that. I wouldn't want to do any of that ever.
If I was
Ugh.
rich, if I was like insanely rich, I would for fun. I would sue every single one of
Oh
these
my
people on YouTube,
goodness.
just for fun. I
Beat
would-
Just
Tim,
for
can we
fun.
watch Molly? She's with a princess and looks drunk.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Just for fun. I don't want to
Yeah.
bully her. I don't want to, go
Yeah.
hard on her. Because, I mean, if she's grifting over there at a party, that's for a party. At least she isn't using a tragedy.
Yeah.
I can't. Why does she keep coming
Molly's
back? It's
life
been
is
like
tough.
24 fucking hours straight.
I know, right? She's just going for
She
it.
sat on her
She's doing like
dog.
IRL now. Right?
Share it, B. Tim.
She sat on a dog. What the fuck?
She's
B.
what?
Tim, we can't see it.
What about a dog? Come on,
Like, look
Ethan.
at
You know we
this.
love
Look-
dogs.
Look at this. So, like, you see her like sitting, right? Like, you see her sitting, right?
Uh-huh.
Now watch.
And then what do you say? What do you say? I like that.
I said, I can't believe I'm being called man. So I started answering the phone. Welcome to the podcast. Good.
I gotta find my glasses.
And people still people thought,
Oh my god, you sitting on him?
She was sitting on her dog. Oh my god. That poor dog, the things that dog has seen. The look in his
Yeah.
eyes. Look at those eyes.
He goes to
It's-
the bathroom with her like every dog does. They go to the bathroom with their owner. Most of them do.
That poor dog is like, I've seen things.
You've seen lots.
Poor little princess.
Somebody go tell Molly I said to send me a super chat because somebody says she's sending out super chats.
Oh my god.
I want one.
I look like a drag queen. Now, if somebody told me I look like a drag queen, I'd be like, you're right, I do.
Oh.
The eyebrows, the fucked up beard, the bald head. You're on Queenie Weenie, you know?
Really?
Yeah, I wouldn't be like, I'm highly insulted.
Stop it.
If somebody told me I sound like a woman,
The dog is trying to fight for freedom.
I would be like, okay.
That happens all the time.
No, every time I'm taking an order at lunch, they call me ma'am. And you know how much that makes
And
me
then what do you
upset.
say? What do you say? I like that.
I said, I can't believe I'm being called ma'am. So I started answering the phone. Welcome to the podcast. Good.
I gotta find my glasses.
And people still were like,
Oh my god, the dog has a dress.
Yeah, she's got spring dresses.
Dogs don't need that. Come on.
She told her
That's-
she needed to stop eating so much or she would outgrow her spring dress.
Poor dog.
people thought that's me now. I sound like a dyke.
Yes, Boston.
I was like, congratulations to me, no matter what. I'm gonna sound like a woman. Either a dyke or some bitch you hate.
Whoa, bro. Whoa.
Skirt. Holy blurp.
Yeah.
Everybody, I
shit,
can't see this
princess.
thing. I didn't get any glasses too, and I didn't bring any. I didn't even know he was running again.
Okay, we don't really care about you, princess.
We're off of shower. You're ready for a special day.
Oh
know
my
Harper-
god,
nice
we
to
have
see you.
onesie pajamas.
I'm gonna harbor off of because we're ready.
Oh God.
What is going on? You might have to rewind, B Tim. I don't know what's going on.
Are they at Molly's place? There's furniture.
Standing anyway.
Yeah, they're basically like at her like in front. They're just
I don't
talking.
know what to say.
He's just randomly
Good evening,
talking.
Russian Princess. Hi there. George Bush. Why
Hey,
is he
Boston.
running for
Is
president
he just
again?
reading
What
the
is-
chat?
No, I'm not gonna vote for him. I didn't even know that was happening. Hi, Princess. George
He's
Bush.
reading.
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna vote for him. Hey, Marissa and Princess. Hi, Princess. Hey, everybody. Ooh.
Hey,
I don't really come to-
Princess.
Oh,
Hi, princess.
oh, wow, outfit.
Take it off. Take it off.
George Bush. What the fuck? I know. I agree. I wouldn't vote for him either.
Wait a minute. I thought she
What?
hated
Wait.
liberals. Like I thought she hated liberals. Why is she
What's
hanging
the
around with a
dog's
liberal?
name?
I don't know.
Violet.
Of course.
That's what I meant earlier.
Of course, Boston would know.
Oh, those
that.
jokes, I swear.
We should do
Don't-
like
Boston.
Molly trivia with Boston.
Yeah.
Y'all would lose.
Gotcha.
Oh
Back
my
chat.
God.
I knew that answer too, though.
I know. I think everybody could play, but everybody
High
Boston.
five.
When I jumped in here and I said,
Princess.
"Oh, princess," I meant,
I
"Oh,
don't know about ready,
Violet."
ready for a special day.
Oh.
Hey, girl.
You know, she's cute.
Oh, right. Kind of hot in here. I'm feeling really.
I was just doing a
You're
stream
doing
with
nice,
Rock a
Mom.
Lot and
You're
Navy.
doing nice.
Yeah, we know.
Mallory came in the chat and super chatted Rock a Lot and whatnot, because we were doing like a poll on who was wrong and whatnot, and that shit got freaking crazy.
Did she come up on panel?
No, he does like you have to go into the Discord. So you have to go in his Discord, and then he just brings your voice up, and he's in. But she was talking in there. She was because I said I don't support 99.9% of what Mallory does, but what's right is right, and what's wrong is wrong. If we didn't call this out, we'd be hypocrites. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
And she goes, in all fairness, I have more stuff that I've done in the past. I got 8 years of catalog. There were some people in the chat that were upset. There were some people say do better type thing. But yeah, it got pretty crazy.
Well, that's interesting. That's interesting.
I love tube dancing.
There. Yes, that.
He just did it.
He just did it.
I just did it.
beat
Just to
Timism.
fuck with them.
I
Just to
beat
fuck with them.
No, you
No,
didn't.
you didn't.
That was
No,
natural.
you didn't.
That was natural.
That's all right, move on.
We're on to you, beat
That was
him.
my favorite show. We love that show. Okay, so let's see if we move out like that. Oh,
What are you doing? There's 460 people here. Hi.
that's great. I like that. Okay, so they give them number ways. We can call us. It's 717-584-8140. The number is 71.
Wait. Why is he giving out the numbers? Whose number is he giving out? Okay, I'm skipping this because I don't know what number he's giving out.
4 7 5 8. Operator, they must have been casting call. Calling all horns, calling up bitches. You need the voice to sound very slutty and very dramatic. You're the best.
What is she eating?
Is somebody going to call us? I think we have a call coming in.
I don't know. It's like
Trying to break
blue
the
or
tip off
something.
of
Can somebody call so I
something.
can make sure that my number's still
It's
working?
blue, right?
I don't have a number on here.
Get your fat
I
ass
thought I
up
did,
and
but I
go
didn't
grab
think
some
it-
scissors.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't know if I saved her on this number. You know what I'm saying? But I gave you my personal phone number.
What
Nobody
the
else.
fuck is
You
he
can
talking
have
about?
my private number.
Oh, shut up.
Yes. All right.
Baby, don't you lose my number.
I think he's drunk and he's not supposed to drink, actually.
No,
Violet,
made him feel so
coffee
loud.
and cold cases.
How do
this is
people
not
know
new
about that?
clothes.
No, I will.
Did they just get back from going out
Drinking?
drinking?
I don't feel shameful anymore. Okay, so again, it's
What is she making? Is this witch making?
5 8 4 8 1. You can type it if you want. Can somebody type it when I'm saying it, please? Can somebody type it? I'll repeat it again. 7
Oh, come on.
8
Oh,
like
the number, bro.
What the?
Like, I'm trying just to skip his fucking docs.
Hair color. Whose hair is she about to color?
Oh my god.
His beard,
before
maybe?
it says that I got hired to do the fucking answer. Hello there. Hello. Don't be shy.
Oh, wait, you can call them up now with that number.
Oh.
Is
Give me
that
the number
them?
now.
I don't think you can hear me. Can you hear
Like
me?
a Google number or something.
Yeah.
Who are they calling?
Hi, who's this?
Chris.
Hi, Chris.
Hey, Chris.
You're on with Princess and Molly Golightly. You want to say something?
Let's call.
You want to ask us a great question?
Oh, but they're gonna get your number. Okay. Do you know that? Oh, I'll have to.
Star 67 works.
Okay.
Oh,
really?
really?
Okay. So what?
Look
Yeah,
at you,
Boston's
Boston.
our troller. Yeah.
Boston is on it.
Repeating. I'm not gonna repeat it
Do
anymore.
this.
I mean, if you didn't get it, you didn't get it. You can type it if you want. Can somebody type it when I'm saying it, please? Can somebody type it? I'll repeat it again. 7.
Okay.
What?
Get ready to write this down.
Hold on.
I gotta write it down.
Put it in the back
718
chat.
Okay, I'll put in the back.
Okay. 718.
1.
This is like
Saying it, please. Can somebody type
call
it?
it
I'll repeat it
Brooklyn,
again.
isn't it?
7 1 7 5
No.
8
I don't know what number we're on.
Wait, go
1
back.
4
What?
0. Now, when people ask me over the phone what my number is, I say 4 8 1 7 5. Can somebody type it? I'll repeat it again. 7 1 7 5 8 4 8 1 4 0. Now, when people ask me over the phone what my number is, I say it like that, and they laugh. And I said, "Well, if I don't say it like that, 4 5." Can somebody type it? I'll repeat it again. 7 1 7 5 8 4 8 1 4 0. Now, when people ask me over the phone what my number is, I say it like that, and they laugh. And I said, "Well, if I don't say it like that, if I just..."
Okay. Did you get it?
I got it.
Got
All
it.
right,
It's
good.
in the chat. I already put it in there.
Oh, okay. I'm like, I take it back. Oh, I got it finally. It took me forever.
All right. Let's do it. Someone's got. Okay, Boston.
Boston, you up?
We all have to mute
Okay.
and let Boston call.
Well, I gotta take a whiz real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. Shoo-wee, 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 shoo-wee.
595 people.
King goes, "Did you think I wasn't get your number?" And I'm like, "Oh, I just gave
Haters
it out
are
to
out of 600
everybody."
people. 40% of the people watching are haters.
Can somebody
Yes.
re-give out my number
They
again?
should play nice
7
for a while
1
and then hit
7
him with a
5 8
punchline.
4
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
8 1 4 0. I love that he said, "Did you really think I wasn't get your number?" I'm like, "I just gave him 4."
40% of the people.
Would even want, but I'm like, pick. That needs to go back because I didn't go through. That guy
What
was
is she
kinda
looking
sexy.
at,
Can
B10,
you
to
send a
know?
dick pic?
She's a mirror eye.
I mean, I don't even know about all that, but
Like
you know,
doing her
you send me a
eyebrows.
pic, somebody else will.
Makeup or
You
something.
can fuck with me and it was a junior.
Don't you fuck.
Because I don't
The
even
queen of denial.
talk to.
You're gonna mess with my kid. You're gonna mess with me.
Are you stable?
Did you think I wouldn't be able to find your number?
Well, I just gave it out.
Let me tell you something, pal. No one messes with Junior.
Who's Junior?
You wanna mess with my kid? You're gonna mess with me.
That's great because I don't
The
even
queen of denial.
talk to
You're dealing with
children.
a war veteran here.
I don't even talk to children. They're not my thing. I'm not Michael
Hey,
Jackson.
Mom, don't you fuck.
I love
I was a
them.
boxer for 15 years.
I love them.
You sound kind of sexy.
I know. He does.
Can you send me a
Listen,
picture?
Princess, let's meet outside the school today. You can try and push me around.
It was you that made me outside the school today. That's funny because I was in the hospital all day long. Ta-da! Did you really think we were at school? He called me princess. Can you send me a dick pic? Because you sound really hot. Have a good day. No, I'm just-
Why do people want dick pics? Like, what's going on? I know everyone's suddenly quiet. No one's talking.
I got one once and I showed it around.
This is not Mallory Williams. I mean, she doesn't cry like a Williams right now, but that's not how Mallory.
I'm not putting makeup on.
Over now, this is Ms. Williams.
I'm not putting
somebody's
makeup
acting.
on.
Somebody's acting like Mallory Williams right now, but that's not how Mallory talks.
No, I'm dyeing my eyebrows.
How come you go over now tonight if you wouldn't go out with me, Princess and Gina?
This is not Mallory Williams. I mean, she doesn't cry like a Yes, I'm not buying
No
that.
shit.
I'm dyeing my eyebrows.
Just tell us who you really are, and we'll have some fun.
Shut. Dyeing
And
my
if you
eyebrows.
think that that's how Mallory sounds, it's ridiculous.
My
You
eyebrows
sound
were
ridiculous.
supposed to be dyed yesterday when I had.
Okay,
my-
you're boring. I want to see the picture of this guy's dick, so hold on.
Stop.
We're gonna
And
have
don't
to hang
show
up on
it.
you.
Don't
I'm
show
not gonna
any
show
nudity.
it. All right, let's hang up on the fake Mallory Williams. Where's that picture? For the message. Here we go.
Is Boston back?
I really think that's
Ew,
great.
that's disgusting.
Is this the guy? Is this the guy?
That's so gross.
Is it the guy? That's great. I love that picture.
Lower that.
Sorry, I don't know how to
Sorry.
lower it. Hi, who's this?
Hi, Princess. This is Michelle.
Hi, Michelle. How are you? The guy that sent the picture of the dick. Mm-hmm. All right.
Does it look good?
It looked great.
That's disgusting.
Well, you know how women are. They don't like pictures like that. I thought it was sensational. It was like the kind that you just want to like, just yank on and
That's
just like, crazy
disgusting.
on.
That's
Really good.
disgusting.
I got another photo receipt. Now people are sending me pictures. Okay, that's fine with me. Okay, so we have I'm getting pictures from all kinds of people now.
Hello, Michelle.
How are you doing, Michelle?
Hi, Molly. I love you, Molly. I watch you all the time.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Check your phone.
How is your mother doing?
Well, the update on my mom is they actually, this evening, they found out that there is one tumor that they need to do some sort of radiology treatment on.
Can we skip the? This is fucking boring.
Absolutely.
Okay, this is okay. She's still getting. When are we gonna get to the good trolls, man? Jesus
Oh
Christ!
yeah, we're going to be heading over to the hospital. No idea. Thank you. Thank you, Michelle.
Wanted to say hello to you too.
Thank you, Ryan.
Who dyes their fucking eyebrows at like 11 o'clock?
Molly.
12 o'clock at night. Like, Jesus Christ, ma'am. Wow, this is boring. Like, this just Jesus.
Thank you so much for your support. You have a beautiful day. I have a collection of dicks. Me and Gina are going to go over them later on.
That's disgusting.
What'd he say?
He says he's got a collection of dick pics and he's going to go over them with Gina later on. So that's interesting.
Yeah, somebody needs Boston's our troller, but I think he's pooping.
Yeah, he took some China Slim Tea. He's kind of dealing with it.
I just will go ahead and call while he's in there. He's pooping. You're so
I would give up. I would be. Oh my god, I wouldn't be able to do it. I couldn't hold myself together. B-Tam, you should do it.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not doing China fucking Slim Tea. What the fuck you talking about?
No, Colin.
Call part.
I'm not calling to give
I
them my
wouldn't
number.
even know what to say.
I wouldn't know what to say.
Ask if she knows where to get some good cocaine.
Cocaine.
Oh my
All right,
She
I'm
was just
back.
talking about that last
I'm
night.
gonna lower you guys and call.
Okay,
Yeah, we're
go.
gonna mute.
Should I lower or are you guys gonna all mute?
Well, I'll mute.
Okay, hold on.
What
I
are you
hope
going
he
to
doesn't
say,
have
Bob?
that
What are you
Apple
going to
Store
say?
67
You don't want to tell
doesn't
us.
work.
Okay.
I did it with Justin. It worked.
Are you going to say you
He
love
wants to pick on
love
people that's on her, but we don't do that. And you know, I'll be honest with you, she was wearing 7-inch platform shoes, and she told me she was. You know.
Where's the noise coming from?
If she was
That's
wearing
me.
7-inch
That's my dialing
platforms,
thing.
her head would be covered by a cloud.
What?
If she was wearing 7-heel like platforms, her head would be covered by a cloud. Making a joke about Mallory's being tall.
Her hair is kind of high. I thought she was funny as
I'm
hell.
waiting for
I
him to
mean,
get off
she
the
was really
phone.
funny. Apparently, she got offended by me because I thought she was a drag queen, but she was wearing 7-inch platform shoes, had a beehive for her hair, and was over the top. I mean, I didn't, you know, she got mad and said, I'm
Do you know that Gina
transgender.
called me up? Gina called me up today and
Is he
said,
not on the phone right now?
Molly, thank you so much for calling
on the phone
her
now.
out for smelling like a barn. Oh my
I'm gonna lower you
God,
guys.
it's
Hold
true.
on one second.
She didn't even smell like kitty litter. She smelled like an actual barnyard.
What's the barnyard smell like?
Come on.
Listen, don't pick on her. She was nice, and we actually were really upset that she doesn't talk to us
You know
anymore.
why? The only reason I'm picking on her is because Molly invited her into her house. She treated her with respect. She was very nice to her. She's always been good to her. And then she turns around and pulls that shit she pulled. Now that was wrong.
You're absolutely right.
I unfortunately haven't heard this story, really. I mean,
Yeah, I don't think you'd
text
be
message
so
card,
kind
I'm trying
if
to
you
reach is
actually heard it.
unavailable.
Because
Hold on.
now people are leaving her because they see the whole thing.
I'm gonna try it again.
I've actually be kind of shocked.
Oh, it's because he's on the phone.
Exactly,
He's on the
I'm
phone.
right.
No, I know.
Princess, you don't even want to hear it.
I probably don't.
You would lose your fucking shit if you did. Even people that hated me.
Hang the phone up, Princess. I want to call you.
But I never really chat in the side chat or talk much.
Thank you.
But I just want you to know I absolutely adore you.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Get your thumb out of your bum,
Thank
woman.
Look, Cassie said,
Thank you. God
was
bless
the
you.
pew pew behind her back addressed?
Mm,
What pew pew?
I don't know what the pew pew was. The gun?
Yeah.
Don't
Where?
pew pew. All right, I think she's off with her. Hold on.
Okay.
The mean people are funnier.
You're crazy. It's an unknown number. That means they're mean.
All right.
Hello. How can I
The
help
fuck,
you?
Princess?
Yeah.
I just want some cocaine and chicken cutlets. Pick your phone up.
Are you there? No.
Damn.
Please have Molly check her text messages. Somebody says to me.
Oh, I don't.
Am I getting more calls because I can't hear the phone ringing? There we go. I got a bunch of missed calls, so
We're
let me see if I
getting
can
ready.
respond back to any of them. Okay, hold on.
Keep trying.
I can't call back a missed call from an unknown number. Let's try this one.
What are you guys doing in this chat? I can't see it.
Oh, you're pissing my pussy off, Princess.
I'll call you
Zero
back if you
said,
call me with a
ask
number.
if the
but you
chocolate
tell me
room
from
is
the block number, I
available.
can't.
Hi.
Who's this?
Molly, would you please check your
Right when he
phone?
hangs up, make sure to let me know.
Yeah, I've been seeing that in the text message show.
Okay.
He might have that app on where you can't get private calls.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much, honey.
Try again.
Okay.
Bye, Princess.
Bye. They're so nice.
They're nice.
Okay, what can I say? Hello there.
Where's
Nancy. I don't know your phone. Hello there. How can I help you?
Piss me off.
Oh, hello there.
Yes, Mallory has big balls.
Ah, here we go. Franklin, come here. What are you saying? Hold on. What did you say?
Mallory has big balls.
Did you hear that? Molly has big balls.
Mallory.
Oh, Mallory has big balls.
I don't think so.
Pause
Oh,
this for a
people are
second,
not really
Tim.
like to help grow up Mallory these days.
I'm not going to say your name, but thank you for my cash app.
You're welcome.
It was. Let's play let's
Taking
play
credit for people's work.
B Tim's journal.
Johnson.
That's a possum.
Thank you, baby. All right, you can go ahead.
That's a shame. I thought she was pleasant and fun. She was funny. She was over the top. She was funny. You're like she wasn't. I don't think that she should have talked about the mall because the mall didn't wrong her. But okay. Okay, so I'm getting a lot of calls. Okay, we'll talk to you later. Let's see I'm missing a lot. I can only call you back if you leave a number. Let's see.
Pick your phone.
Hold on. Here we go. Hello. Welcome to. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, who's this?
This is Savage Life Media. What's up, Molly the Moose?
Oh,
savage.
Excuse me? I gotta turn the volume down on this thing. What did you say?
she hung up.
Are you still there?
I'll try
That's what
again.
my bank says to me when I'm trying to do something. Okay, I'm gonna hang up. I didn't hear what you said, but you thought it was great. All right.
Yeah, what's up,
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hi, who's this?
This is Savage Life Media. What's up, Molly the Moose?
Lame.
Ollie the Moose.
Rolly the moose.
That's what my bank says to me when I'm trying to do something.
Motherfuckers.
Put it on live.
Hang up. I didn't hear
Or
what
you know what I mean? I want to see if he's talking to anybody.
All right.
Oh, he needs you to catch up.
Take another call.
We need some real time.
This is just a dirty ass roasty pussy.
Who are you talking about? Who are you talking about?
Is that Eileen?
You need to lower the volume.
I know. I heard that. I did hear that too.
It
Who are you?
said,
Hey, I'm gonna hang up on that because I didn't get that.
everyone's blowing up your chat about it. Please tell Paul to turn down his
Okay.
phone volume. It's killing everyone's
It
ears.
is very loud. Okay.
It is.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Let me put the phone to ring.
A shit show.
Do the settings. Okay.
Okay.
Fritz is gonna wish he never gave his phone number out. I'm gonna be calling him every day.
I don't know who that was, and I don't care.
I don't either.
Are you telling
Nathan
me
in
Savage is
Boston, it's
calling the
up
number?
to you.
It's ringing.
The one that tried to oh please. She's so disgusting. What's the matter?
Oh
Your
yes,
husband won't
I'm
touch
calling
you
to see if I
tonight?
can get some cocaine and chicken cutlets from Molly
Husband won't
Golightly.
touch you tonight?
Hi, who's this?
Miserable?
Yeah, but I want the chicken cutlets extra gross and extra raunchy.
Some cocaine and chicken cutlets? Is that what you like?
Got him! Got him! Got him! Yeah! Yeah!
Why would they make cocaine and chicken cutlets?
Yeah, I'm done right now! Yeah!
If it sounds stupid, then just hang up on them.
I can't believe you have stupid people.
Well, who told you to give out a number?
Ziggy, we did it, Ziggy! We did it!
Who told you to do that?
Here's some of the number.
We're gonna replay it.
A buttermilk?
We should be
If
ashamed,
it sounds
you guys.
stupid, then just hang up on them.
I can't believe you have stupid people calling.
Refrigerator running.
Yeah, but I want the chicken cutlets.
Well,
I'm calling to see if I can get some cocaine and chicken cutlets from Molly Golightly.
Some cocaine and chicken cutlets? Is that what you like?
Yeah, but I want the chicken cutlets extra gross and extra
go
raunchy.
away. Just go away.
Yeah.
We hang up on the real person. Why would they want cocaine and chicken cutlets?
No, I don't know where this is getting at. If it sounds stupid,
I can't believe you have stupid people calling us.
well,
Oh my God.
who told you to give out a number to?
Look, now she's mad. Now she's like, who told you to give your number?
Got you, Molly! Ah!
We're so immature. Fuck.
We hang up on the real person. Why would they want cocaine and chicken cutlets?
Go.
Some cocaine and chicken. Hey, who's this?
Miserable? Miserable?
I'm calling to see if I can get some
I
cocaine
hope
and chicken
someone's
cutlets from
clipping
Molly
that.
Golightly.
Some cocaine and chicken cutlets? Is that what you like?
Yeah, but I want the chicken cutlets extra gross and extra
Go
raunchy.
away.
Raunchy.
Go away.
He said,
Go away.
We need. Oh yeah, this is recorded. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah.
oh, it is
my God.
recorded.
Yeah, we're live. I forgot.
Yeah. Fuck off, Molly. Oh, shit.
I forgot where you were for a second.
I forgot we were even live. I was like, oh well,
I
whatever.
was like, someone better clip that.
Oh, go crying.
Oh my God. Good job, Boston. Good
Well, who
job.
told you to give out a number to everyone?
But these people are not.
Who told you to do that?
This is not my real number. Hi.
She says she liked the mean ones.
A buttermilk?
Wait. Did you hear that? Listen.
Hi.
You know what a gutter muppet is?
A buttermilk?
A gutter muppet.
What's a government?
Gutter Muppet!
A gutter muppet.
A gutter muffin. Are you a gutter muffin?
A gutter muppet.
What is a gutter muffin? Go ahead.
Oh my
entertain us.
God, thank
You know what a gutter muffin is?
you. Aw, thank you, though.
Okay, he wanted to know if I knew what a gutter muffin
That's
was.
so
He didn't tell us.
sweet. I saw.
Nathan, was that
Oh, they got me a
you?
bunch of
It was
stuff with my
definitely
website. I got him.
That's Nathan. Oh my God.
Was it Nathan?
You know what a gutter muppet is? Oh my-
Nathan.
Our voices has done her impersonations a lot better.
Notification that someone got me a bunch of.
And the other guy was, that was Gummidge with her roasty pussy, and the other guy was a weirdo
Don't worry.
Oh,
I don't.
so
I don't care.
You know who they are?
It's white trash. The white trash. It's white. They're white trash.
Well, I get that.
Oh, they're white trash.
Molly,
Did you hear that?
Molly, we can hear
Nice.
you, you dumb bitch.
You just said that they're white trash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We appreciate you. All right, girl.
What's
Thank you.
Look.
So who called?
You know, when I gave up my number last time, I met Gina Pierce. Okay. And who is this on a magical day?
Hello, it's Maritza.
What a voice. Did you hear the voice? You hung up on them?
Maritza.
Is that what they said? I can't believe that we have so many prankers. I thought most of these people were legit.
People are the white trash of YouTube.
You are. She said
And
she
she's
liked
on live with
it.
a Molly
She's
Beloved,
so
you know,
mad right
princess.
now.
Hello.
Hello, is this Molly? I'm a huge.
White trash of YouTube.
You can tell by the voice. But she said
Look, she
like,
keeps
it's
reaching
so
over and
white.
cutting it off.
I feel like
I
a
don't know.
comedy
Especially
routine,
with
this whole thing.
And somebody throw my number out again, just the people who are fun.
Why can't you do that on your channel?
Oh my god, it's like not
Why do you have to trash mine?
I don't know.
She's
I
so
have
mad.
to turn my phone off. Okay, phone's off.
I don't associate with this kind of trash.
Yeah, we ain't talking anybody anymore. I'll do it on my channel. But you know, the thing is, like,
Damn it, I was getting ready to call right now.
There you are.
If this is a horrible person, I'm shutting my phone down completely.
Just say I'm
Are
sorry.
you
I thought
horrible?
you liked the bad calls. She said she liked the mean
Hello.
calls.
Hello,
Hi.
Princess.
Yes. How are you?
Hi. I'm good. How are you? This is a Dizzle or Shizzle.
Oh, hey, honey. How are you?
I'm good. How are you? Because somebody fun come on, so I wanted to.
I just think, and we originally.
We talked together and sent you a cash app, and we got you some things off of your wish list that you've been wanting for your hair.
Thank
And
you.
we wanted to do something really nice for you. I wanted to do flowers or edible arrangements, but that was too late. You live on the other side of the universe.
Oh, fucking
Thank
please.
Just all
Oh
got
my
together.
god.
Let's eat Dizzle for shizzle.
Snow White, a whole bunch of us.
Oh my
together,
god.
and we all pulled together and did that for you because you deserve it, and you do not deserve all this bullshit. You are amazing to people. You're an amazing friend. Don't ever change. Don't let this world make you bitter and make you not love and make you have
Get your
the heart
tongue out of
that you
Molly's
have.
bum.
Don't let it
Gross.
hurt your heart and
She
make your heart
deserves a
black
flaming
because you're an
bag
amazing
full of
person,
shit on her
and
doorstep.
anybody is blessed to have you in their lives.
I appreciate that.
No,
That's
that's
going to make
very
me
true.
cry.
You're very true about
I'm gonna
that.
call
Thank
her.
you so
All right.
much.
You have no idea.
So much, but we're not growing.
Shout us out,
A few
Nick.
hours. We were hours away from my mom. Stay the night.
I heard they, y'all had a, is this a Molly and stuff over here?
You think he was white trashy? I thought maybe he was nice.
No, he's got a really bad
Accent? A fake accent?
Italian.
I'm Italian.
That's
Okay,
no,
what?
that's trying to be.
I think he was a fake accent too.
No, it's trying to be a Guinea or a
Whoa!
Guido.
Hey,
Or
watch
something.
your mouth.
His girlfriend.
You know, I have a cash app dollar.
Whoa, that's fucking racist.
Not
Yeah.
very.
What
See
is it?
It's a
That's
bad
a
name for a thing.
derogatory term for
Yeah.
Italian people.
Really?
Exactly.
I
That's
didn't know
not
that.
good. People don't like. That's not a good word to use.
No,
Okay, you
it's
say
like using,
that
you
to
know, without
Italian
papers.
person, you're gonna
WAP.
get your ass fucking
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yep.
You call me a guinea, you're going down, down.
Yep.
Oh
kicked.
man.
Wow, Valerie.
That's not
like,
good. That's not a
Molly,
good look, Molly.
You're a racist. You're even a
I'm
racist
trying
to
to find
Italian people.
I mean,
And the
I
thing
haven't
is,
heard that
no,
word
the
in
only thing
so
that's
long.
really, really good about us weekend is, like my father said, Marissa, go do what you and Princess are gonna do. You're not gonna be that far away. You're not gonna be that far away, and we're gonna see her on Sunday.
that
So we'll
text
see her
from him.
Friday, see her Sunday, and then that's it. We're not. And
We don't give a fuck.
can you put it on?
If anybody, if we want some content,
Yeah.
Keep going,
Can you put it
princess.
on?
If anybody remember when I can.
now. Subscribe.
Pick my phone up.
Got me.
I will stalk you.
Did I not tell you? Poor white trash.
I got it.
You got men that are so ghetto that are watching your channel?
Poor white trash.
Hey guys, there's a lot of people being mean to you, but I'm gonna be a little bit meaner. You got compass titties.
Are you poor white trash too? Didn't say anything. Hello.
That's what. Of course, they're gonna say yes. I'm poor white trash.
Oh, we got one coming, boys.
That's what I mean. I don't say anything.
All right, poor white trash too, and go bye bye. Unknown number. Are you poor white trash?
Thank you, Kara.
Didn't answer it.
Here comes
I
another one,
appreciate
guys.
that. Poor white trash help. Poor white trash helpline. If you need help,
pause the video,
Poor
B
white
Tim.
trash, I can
Is
help
Molly
you.
isn't half Italian? Didn't she say she's part like Mexican or something?
I just did another one. You're gonna hear another one from me.
Juicy Cappy asked.
Oh God! I thought we were pausing it for
Yes,
you to do it
she
now.
did.
Oh, I already did it. I already did it.
What happened?
I'm behind. I'm behind. That's why.
I'm a life coach.
Thank you. White trash helpline.
Hey guys, there's a lot of people being mean to you, but I'm gonna be a little bit meaner. You got compass titties.
They like that one.
Yeah.
They liked it.
Or Cuban. Or Puerto Rican.
Poor white trash helpline.
Betty's the one that
I
said
said
she's
I'm sorry if
Mexican.
it's mean to you, but I'm gonna be a little bit meaner. Compass
Poor
titties.
white
All right, well, we gotta
trash
listen.
helpline.
We gotta listen to it. We gotta listen to it.
Hey guys, there's a lot of people being mean to you, but I'm gonna be a little bit meaner. You got compass titties.
God, Paul.
She's laughing.
No.
You made her laugh. Uh-oh.
Poor white
Nick's
trash
gonna fall in
helpline.
love again. Uh-oh.
God, I'm having so much fun right
She's
now.
cracking
Hi.
I'm a
up.
huge. How y'all doing?
Okay, so you're a legit caller.
Well, they don't have to be a
This
big.
is the Molly Show. Nice to meet everybody. You're fat. Quit eating food, you fat, ugly bitch.
And you really watch this now day and you can tell us that?
You're fat. Actually,
Replay
guess
that.
what? He's a size 5.
You can tell by his voice. that
Totally
he was
replay
cheating.
that.
Sweetheart.
So you-
5.
She's not a size 5.
And
Nice to meet everybody.
legit caller.
You
They don't have to
oh
be
my
a
This
big.
is the Molly Show.
See,
Nice
if-
to meet everybody. You're fat. Quit eating food, you fat, ugly bitch.
Was that
And you
Nathan?
really
That
watch
one
this
was
channel day and night
I
to tell
love
us
her.
that?
That's gotta
Okay,
be
is
Nathan.
it me
That was
or
not
does
me.
that sound like I shouldn't even say it out loud? That
Say
voice
it.
sounded familiar to
You're
me,
fat.
like Don
He said
Wells.
he was
These
cheating.
I just put these size 5
Oh, wow.
pants on. I pulled off the tag.
You might be right.
And
Granny.
talking about my losing
Hey, you
it
know,
like crazy.
I wish. And tell me,
I'm in a size pants
I
5.
didn't
Don't
think that
Molly
sounded
show.
like
Is it
Don
not?
Yeah.
Wells.
And,
Guess what?
and that's what attitude is. I think that's great.
I just took one of these.
Because
Oh, that might have
guess what
been
you're
Ski
doing all day
Mask.
long? Watching Molly.
Speeding up. Now you're losing pants.
So you-
You're fat.
Oh.
So you're a legit caller. Hi.
I'm a huge fan. How y'all doing?
Hi.
Okay, so you're a legit caller.
Well, they don't have to be a
This
big.
is the Molly Show. Nice to meet everybody. You're fat. Quit eating food, you fat, ugly bitch.
Yeah, that might be Ski Mask. Let's see. Let's listen to
Scheming.
Ski
Oh
Mask.
my gosh.
Good
See if
mean.
he's like on.
God, we're so
It's familiar,
immature, and I
that's for
fucking
sure.
love it.
It's so much fun.
Ski Mask.
Oh my god,
Okay,
Nick, I think you made her laugh like the most I've seen her. Like she
I
got like all
know.
googly eyed. Nick,
Good
I hate
job,
to say
Mom.
it.
With her mouth.
Oh my
She
God,
really
he's so
did. I mean,
complicated.
I'm not trying to like spark any romance or anything between the two of you back up.
3.
but-
It's
Oh,
very
yeah.
watching Molly.
Speeding up my
You have
metabolism.
nothing else going on in your life but watch Molly, but you think she's so upsetting, but you're still entertained.
Yeah.
So why? Your
They're
voice,
still
your voice
watching.
sounded super fat. You can tell
They're
because
Yes,
still
we
watching.
are.
mom
That's
goes numbers, not what. Ooh.
Hi.
Her prowls
There.
are just.
Where's this fat?
Hi,
Where's this
Molly.
ugly? Hi. You're
You wanna
fat.
get some Botox and mimosas?
What does she want to do?
What?
So stupid. Botox and mimosas.
What?
You're fat.
You wanna get some Botox and mimosas?
You want to get both? Stop the Botox.
Amber.
The what?
What does she
Amber.
want to do?
Mimosas.
What does she want to do?
Botox mimosas?
Yeah.
What
Yeah,
does she
you
want
want to
to
go
do?
for Botox and mimosas.
Stupid Botox and mimosas. Word that.
You should do.
Which
You know,
you
I
probably
honestly thought that
can't.
most people that are watching this show were really, you want to talk to him anymore, or should I block the app?
You should do is your refrigerator running.
I should just call up and start moaning.
I mean, Gina was the first person to call my number, and now me and her, like,
Grown people making prank calls. No,
Yes.
nobody makes prank calls better than me.
No, absolutely
I can't
not.
believe that people
I
sit here and
disagree.
watch you and
Boston
then have
killed
the
it.
nerve to- I know that the people that are entertained by you.
That's exactly
Well,
what.
But she likes that. You know?
Yeah, she does.
I mean, she
Well,
wanted to be
still
on that
say
Real
hello.
Housewives show.
Look how
I'm
miserable
not
she looks.
I
Look
know
at
she was
that
happy
fucking-
when Boston called. Shit, at least we were good trolls.
The second one she liked. The first one she
Yeah.
liked.
She didn't
Cocaine
like
and-
warming up.
the cocaine and cutlets. She was a
Yeah.
little turned off by that one.
That was like a private joke, and she didn't get it. I guess.
Yeah, that was her lunch. That
Well,
was
she
her
don't
lunch,
remember.
actually.
Well, she don't remember calling her own thing.
Yeah,
You know, her own coochie
Just
chicken
like
cutlet.
to you. I did it because I thought people were going to be nice. This is the last one. I'm blocking the app. Hello. Hello.
That was rude.
God, fucking get
Let
away.
me block. Let me close the app.
Jesus. God,
That person said
Hello.
N-word.
That was rude.
God, fucking get
rude.
away.
Let me block. Let me close the app.
Jesus.
Let me go to my settings. Let me go to my
What do you
app.
mean let him talk?
Bro.
And give him your fucking number.
Who said that I'm not?
Jill said just shut the phone off.
I'm just
Dude, the only people I want calling my phone are the big black dudes. Sorry.
The what?
That's all
Oh, the
I
big
want
black
calling
dudes.
my phone number.
Isn't she a married woman? What the fuck?
Yeah, Walter's probably
Here,
hiding
yeah.
in the bed right now.
I want the sexual charge. Oh my God. Thank you for the Cash App. Oh my God. Thank you guys. That's
As
awesome.
long as she's getting tipped right now by her people, they'll take calls.
I'm going to force to stop. I'm going to close the app. It's
Thank you.
Done.
Calls is all I want. China said, shut it down. We want BBC. Yeah, it would be awesome. Exactly. Look, see,
just forced
see
the app
they
down.
want
It's not gonna have
BBC.
anyone.
Hey, do you know any BBC guys? Guys, big black guys, big horny black guys. Do you know any sex
I
lines?
have a lot of them in Vegas.
All right, I'm calling in as a
Do you know
BBC.
what happened to me once?
Call a sexy guy that I can talk to
Right now?
right now.
That.
Call some sexy guys I could talk to, but they have to be big black.
I don't really associate with them anymore. What am I supposed to do? Just say hello, remember me from Vegas?
No, just
Vegas?
throw my number on a big black juicy
I don't really
hotline.
associate
Sexual
with
talk.
them anymore.
Oh my God.
Oh my god. She
What
is
is
fucking.
wrong?
She's like gonna hold the cross while she's trying to talk to other men and act of adultery. Like, what the fuck?
Some black juicy guy call our fucking phone, but I just shut the app out. So it's okay.
Or somebody,
I turned my app off.
man.
I did because you said it was doing something abusive on your chest, but lesson.
Watch son eating influencer couple arrested after they did the other night. Not one of them
Is that
called
like
me.
big?
Black.
is
Can I
that one
finish?
almost?
Hold on.
Okay,
Can
go
I finish my story?
Mm.
We had a white guy that we talked to, and he had
Did
to
I
pay
miss
$20.
anything?
It rang like 10
Well,
times, but he didn't pick up.
she basically is asking for big black guys to call up so she can sexually talk to them online.
I was gonna say, I'm calling from the BBC network. I don't want to
Yeah.
give you my dick. I'm gonna give you my dick.
Tell him I'm gonna give you this deal.
Give you this dick.
That's
Tell
who
it.
was that?
Oh no. Oh, is it down? Is the live
At
down?
least I'm somebody's type. This is who is attracted to me.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm like, at least I'm somebody's type. I can't show
There's somebody
people.
out there.
And this
Are
is
you
supposed
cheating?
to be no, this is supposed to be a sexy picture. You know what I mean?
Are you cheating?
No, I'm
on
glad.
Gina?
I'm glad I'm Gina's type. You know what I mean? But
You're
me,
Gina's daddy.
I'm Gina's me and Gina have a little thing going between us, which is interesting. We're like,
If you Google it, We'll give you numbers to live chat. You can talk to all kinds of people.
Let me call him Princess all night now.
Oh my God, that's
every time
so
you troll,
hot.
I'm gonna start paying
LOL.
you for your
That's
trolling
Regina.
duties.
My favorite number.
I used to be
Because
pretty
every
good
time
at
they
calls as
call,
a kid. I don't laugh.
she goes,
Nick is
he
gonna like
says
show up on the
something
other
out of
side. He's gonna be with
that
You're
he
gonna be
shouldn't
calling him
say,
all
and
weekend.
she ends up going, "Oh my God!"
Oh my God.
Wait a minute. Wait.
She ends up going, "Oh my!" Something at go at it.
Look at
Because
that
every
bottle.
time they call, she goes,
That bottle's yellow. Like
Yeah,
that's,
that's
not
what
water.
he
That's his
drinks his
Fireball.
liquor in. Yeah.
He had that at the
Holy
restaurant.
This guy's gonna die. Like
Yeah.
didn't voices say he has like fucking kidney issues? He's drinking.
He
You see
did.
this? Look at this.
says something at it
He's drinking the whole
that
thing.
he shouldn't say, and she ends up going, "Oh
Whoa!
my
Oh, lean back. Lean back.
Lean the
Oh,
fuck
that's
back.
so sad.
Bro.
Because every time they call,
It is actually.
she goes, he
That's
says
green
something at it
tea.
What was that?
that he shouldn't say,
Fireball.
That's
and
Cheddar
she ends up
Slim
going,
Shady.
"Oh my
Why is his eyes closed? I
God!"
don't think it's
Oh my-
green tea.
Oh, that is not green tea, man.
No,
That
no.
is
Look at the
not-
way
that
look at the
man
way
will
he's all happy
die.
now. Yeah, Molly, you really care about Princess, huh?
Yeah, because that's what she was supposed to be bringing him there for in the first place, was to help him not drink.
Oh my God.
She got
And
a
now-
house full of liquor. Woodford, we saw it. You know what I mean? You don't think when she falls asleep, he's not, taking that bad boy by the
Yeah,
bottle?
because that's what she was telling House of Williams, is that she has to lock it up when Princess comes over, is what she said.
Mm,
Jesus Christ, man. That was a lot of fucking liquor. Like, look at the bottle.
And they
Yeah,
call,
he probably drank
Like, it
about
almost-
5 shots there.
It was like, yeah, like holy shit.
Oh, that's
he
more than 5
says
shots.
something at it that he shouldn't say, and she ends up going, "Oh my God!"
Oh my God.
Wow, bro. Wow.
Yeah, Laura Lee, it is sad.
Oh my God!
I wanted to get revenge on somebody, and I think I want to make you my victim. She
Aw.
goes,
Thank you, Tony.
me
BBC will go down in history. Those
That's
are the
so
best.
sad.
Listen, get my phone
Cappy, it
number.
was kind of like yellowish, so it's tequila or whiskey. I think it's
On
one might have been
BBC.
tequila, though.
Don't worry about it.
He had it at the restaurant too that night, remember?
Yep. That's how cheap they are.
Oh
They
my
don't-
God. Gina here. Gina's a baller.
I
There's
have
Rosie.
white wine.
You know what I call her?
Who drinks white wine out of a freaking plastic bottle? Holy moly.
She goes, LOL.
Think.
It's very unique.
Classy.
You think? Here
No,
he
he actually
he.
did. And Gina says to me that she's never been with a gay man before. She only.
Well, I
is
can't
with-
wait until. You're
But I'm not going to
feel
pay
like-
attention to her dick because of the fact that I'm going to be raping her like I would rape a woman.
Whoa.
What the fuck?
I know that.
Somebody
Really?
go strike her
You're
down.
not
I'm not going to
Really?
pay attention to her dick because of
Yes.
the fact that I'm going to be
Missing the vagina.
Let's listen to this
as a
fucking
gay.
conversation.
But I mean, but she has to realize that I'm a gay guy. So she sleeps with straight men only, and I only sleep with men. And she identifies herself to be a woman. I identify as straight as
mumble-
a
he
gay,
was
as a
mumbling.
gay guy. But with her, I can pretend to be a straight man.
But the thing is she's missing the vagina.
She doesn't have a vagina.
I know that.
Yeah.
So it's not going to feel. You're not.
But I'm not going to
feel
pay
like-
attention to her dick because of the fact that I'm going to be raping her like I would rape a woman.
Holy
She really
moly.
wants that.
But she's going to turn
Holy
you around
shit.
and give it to
Who
you.
knows? I mean, I
Whoa, bro. Whoa.
Molly.
Like
You know how to pick
maybe
'em.
you should stop. Maybe you should stop drinking the booze while you're on a live, bro.
Oh, she
Get a
wanted
little
him to
loose.
drink so he could get loose like this on the live. It's all
Yeah.
for her money, all for her cash apps.
It is. It's sad. It is sad.
Yes,
Fucked up.
Princess just. We'll rewind that. So we get a full
Beats him likes
conversation.
hearing about that.
No.
she only.
Well, I can't wait. until
I'm
you
just
do
getting my
it.
shot
I
out.
can't wait
So
till we
I
do it.
feel like it's gonna be a little.
It's gonna
off
be weird to you
because
guys. No,
both
it's not
of
gonna
us-
be
to
awesome.
both of us. It's
It's
but-
basically listen.
but I'm
listen.
really like the flirtation with this.
But this is the thing. It's
It's
just gonna be
exciting.
like it's gonna be the same thing in a way for you, but just imagine tits.
Oh, that's fine. But I mean, but she has to realize that I'm a gay guy. So she sleeps with straight men only, and I only sleep with men. And she identifies herself to be a woman. I identify myself as a gay guy. But with her, I could pretend to be a straight man.
But the thing is she's missing the vagina.
She doesn't have a vagina.
I know that.
Huh.
So it's not going to feel. You're not.
But I'm not going to
feel
pay
it.
attention to her dick because of the fact that I'm going to be raping her like I would rape a woman. She really wants that.
But she's going to turn you around and give it to you.
Who knows? I mean, I like the flirtation, but I know that both of us are not.
She's going to be giving it to you.
She's not a gay man. I am, and she's a woman, and I'm not.
Molly's like,
wow,
she's gonna be giving it to you after you oh, Molly's gonna end up in a threesome later.
Shit, guys.
There's that penis envy.
Yeah.
This is
a train wreck.
Holy, well, this live will be deleted for sure. Oh
no, you gotta clip my prank call at least.
Oh, I'm a private this live, and I'm gonna clip your prank calls.
Okay, cool.
I'm sure this is getting screen recorded around the YouTube world.
Yeah, I still got the other prank calls you and Voices did. So
we're gonna put like a prank call list together.
Yeah.
This is crazy. Like,
Just when you think they can't get crazier, it's like, bam, here you go.
Fucking Princess is drunk like 2 sheets to the wind, fucking completely drunk.
3 sheets.
He's still
like sad.
3 sheets, 50 sheets, whatever. He's fucking out of it. This Molly lady's drunk, and she doesn't have like the good
Molly
decency to
lady.
get all-
Who is this Molly lady?
Like, holy shit, woman. Holy shit.
Man, I took a nice little shot here. I'm ready to rock and roll.
Who's calling it? What's happening?
Well, Boston's trying to call, but then
Oh.
It's over.
Yep. He's done. It was good while it lasted, Boston. I love being immature with you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you gotta take the win for that one. You made her laugh.
Yeah, I gotta. So, but anyway, guys, I gotta skedaddle into bed soon. So,
God, it's 8:15.
Yeah, I got Tim all hot. He's like, I gotta go to bed now.
oh yeah, absolutely.
Have a
That
good day
was
at work.
just fucking weird, bro. Weird.
That was a crazy 37 minutes of my life.
I'm looking at Princess in a whole fucking new light, man. Holy shit, Princess.
You didn't see that
Bro,
bottle
stop.
last time? BJ?
I didn't notice it. Oh my god.
He
this
showed
guy,
it.
he needs to- Oh my god, man.
He had it inside the restaurant and outside the restaurant.
Tim is gonna take a shower first before he goes.
You're gonna die. Like, it's not good. And Molly just, like, she doesn't give a shit about this guy. She's trailing this guy for entertainment, man. He should not be drinking and be in front of a fucking camera. Jesus Christ, man.
Nathan said good night, Tim. We love you.
And I hate you too, Nathan.
Anyway, if you would say I love you back to him, I would have been mad.
No, I hate everyone.
Could you whistle?
This is
for
a
us
pure
before you
hate
go?
channel. No, I'm not whistling Dixie at all, Ellie. And I hate you especially, you son of a bitch. But anyway.
Right, Ellie's like,
What I do? I'm just a koala bear. Like Willow's like getting up in my face. She's all concerned.
You stole the eucalyptus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Willow's gonna attack me for cursing you out. But anyway,
Yeah.
you guys have a good one. Bye.
You too. Meditate well.
Nice.
You definitely
All right,
need
no
it.
problem.
Enjoy your
Get home.
frankincense.
Well, I know I provide. We've at least got a dozen clips for Johnson to probably make. She's got like at least 2 clips probably.
Yeah, I got
For sure,
4 total right now.
Yeah, she's like spinning in her
Yeah,
head.
it's
Different
she's
ones
got,
she's gonna make.
we help her. All right, guys, you have a good one. Bye.
You too. Bye.
Love you, Tim.
It was midnight, so you got to leave at midnight, right before the.
Wow, it's
you know,
12:01. He's a pumpkin already.
the pumpkin. That's right. Boys.
It's funny.
All right.
That was fun.
That was fun. That was.
I love being childish.
Yeah, you have to be sometimes, you know.
And it wasn't about tragedy pimping, so
Yeah,
that was
it's just
good.
funny.
I'm making more prank calls. I think, guys. I think it's my calling.
Your
What?
calling is what?
You're calling?
Is
Prank
Molly.
prank calls.
Oh,
I think
prank
it's my
Well,
calling.
fuck, is Jim Terry live?
Oh,
Yeah. Well.
he's probably got a star 67 scrambler.
He probably does.
Oh, Do you? Do
I've
people have
been
that kind of
tempted to
thing?
call him, guys, but I'm like, I'm for sure that he's got
You're
to.
too
You know what I mean?
scared?
I don't. Yeah, I think. Well, it's not that I'm scared. I just don't. I know he's gonna get my number. If he does have that, and it's become a freaking war, and I'm gonna end up on a plane flight somewhere. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Drones
I
will be
agree.
flying outside your house.
Oh,
Good night,
it'd
Sama. Good
it'd
night,
probably be me outside
K-Mash.
of his trailer. So, but yeah.
Oh, Natalie had a dream about koalas. Aw. Love
Who
koala
did?
bears. Natalie Tallulah.
Tallulah.
Yeah, that's a good name. Tallulah.
She says she thinks it's from hanging out in all these lives.
Calling about koala bears.
Look at Nathan was trying. I wish I would have got through. I was gonna.
Oh, he
ask her this
didn't.
question.
I
We thought
told
that
y'all
was
Nathan was
you.
trying. No, when Boston does it, Nathan does it. They do it together.
They do it together.
Yeah.
I was probably cutting Nathan's call off on accident.
Yeah.
Sorry, Nathan.
I mean, they got so many people calling. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
I'm surprised I got 2,000.
Yeah, there's like people. I mean, and everybody was like doing the same thing. It's kind of funny. They kind of asked
I
for
wish
it.
we could get a Google number and have people call here.
You can. You just get a Google number.
Yeah.
Have it come
That'd be
across the
funny
phone.
to do, right?
Oh yeah.
I don't think we have enough people that watch us.
Yeah.
After one Google night, you will.
If you put up a number, all of a sudden,
For real.
I'm gonna be trolling Jones and I'm gonna be calling in.
No, hell.
I'm gonna be on panel calling in.
Calling in from the panel, like inside the house. That's funny.
Oh man, that was awesome.
That was funny. She was cracking up though.
Yeah, I didn't want to make her laugh. I wanted to make her mad. And the first one made her mad, but the second one, she liked the laugh at someone saying, "You got compass titties."
She was cracking up.
She knows it's true.
I was gonna be like, "You got one titty point this way, one titty point that way," but I think I'll be able to get it out in time.
Next time.
Damn it.
She'll
Nick.
probably listen to you because she'll be like, "Oh, what's the?"
I think next time I'm gonna do like, "I'm so in love with you, Molly."
You should.
Think about you night and day,
Tell her how
day
you
and
really
night.
feel. You mean?
Oh yeah. Oh, Ellie. I agreed with that for no reason. Dang it.
Yeah, cut that. Clip that.
Yeah, that was getting clipped or cut out.
For sure.
Yeah, that was funny. You
Y'all
guys
gotta
are
work tomorrow?
funny. It's tomorrow. I work like every day, kind of, but just like weird hours,
Yeah. You got to work tomorrow?
Yeah, I work. Yep, I work every day.
It's St. Patty's Day.
I work from the house.
Oh,
you're
it's
right. It
St.
is.
Patty's Day. Oh, wow.
Oh, is that why I'm drinking so much right now?
Yeah.
You know what tomorrow is, guys? Tomorrow is like the day that 3
It's
years ago
midnight.
that we closed down for the pandemic here or everywhere.
Oh,
right?
wow.
Taking a shot of whiskey.
That was like
Three-
the March
3
17th.
years.
Yeah, isn't that crazy? It was 3 years ago.
What happened 3 years ago?
The pandemic, like shit started closing down. Oh, in California and other places, New
you're
York,
right.
things closed down on like in March.
Yeah.
Here it was like March 17th.
And St. Patty's Day was like nothing because of it. I forgot.
I
about
don't even
that.
remember. Like I didn't even. Yeah.
But Florida only lasted 6 months, and then it was back to like literally
You guys
back
were
to
back open.
Oh, my
Yeah.
God. We didn't feel any of that COVID. We did not. Nothing stopped. Nothing stopped. It was for like 4 or 5 months max.
Wow. That was my other dog, she passed away that night. Isn't that crazy?
That is crazy.
That freaking night. I was like, oh wow. But she gave me like all this like time to mourn her, not be around people as
Yeah, but that was your
Yeah. She was
your
like, I'm out.
partner. Yeah.
I know. She's like, I'm out. She's
It was
like,
St. Patrick's Day, you said?
It was the 17th, the day that the pandemic started in like California, and when they like closed everything down, like our mayor closed like all the restaurants, bars, and stuff.
You
Did they
guys
do
know
that in
that
Boston?
Shit down in Florida.
I've been down here since I was 9.
Oh, you've been down, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like other places, big cities, like shut down like crazy.
Boston was one, kind of like California and New York and all that.
Mhm.
But
New
Florida
York was
Wild West.
bad. I heard it was like different.
Oh, yeah.
It was, yeah, it was
Yeah.
really, yeah. Things didn't really change. I mean, I didn't change much of how.
I talked to my ex in New City, New York, when it happened, and
New City.
Yep,
I know people from up there, like up.
I dated
it's
a girl
little-
in New City and Rockland County.
Oh wow!
Back-to-back years too. or
I
like
love it up there.
it's really nice. 2
I have
years with
friends
the
up
first
there.
girl and a year and a half with the second girl. Back to back long distance relationships, both in New York. Fucking idiot I am.
New Yorkers. I love that part of New York though. It's so pretty. Like that part of like it's like in between upstate and the city kind of.
Yeah, it's nice. I went to the city once, bought a pack of cigarettes for like $17.99, and I'm like, I'm never coming back here ever again.
That was it.
God.
You're like, I'm out of here.
I'm not even joking. They were like 15 and change.
When was that? How much do they cost regularly? Like a pack?
Well, shit. In Florida, they're higher than they are here. Now.
$7.98 plus tax.
Yeah,
$7.98.
fuck. Jesus.
I smoke Marlboro Lights, so I don't, you know what I mean. I don't smoke any junk, so they're kind of expensive. But it just depends where you go. I can go one place, $10. Marlboro Light.
I get Marlboro
Non-menthol.
Menthol Light.
You smoke Marlboro Menthol Light?
Hey, that's what I smoke.
So my dad smokes.
But I roll my own.
Yeah, that's what I roll to. Grain when I need to.
What? Marlboro Menthol what?
Yeah, Grain
Menthol
rolls
gold.
her own.
Do you, Grain?
I do.
Oh, shit, you got a bottle of moonshine with that too?
So much cheaper.
I mean,
It's like better for you, right? With all the no chemicals.
No,
right?
there's no filter.
no moonshine, just wild grape wine.
Oh, ooh.
No, you buy filters.
Oh, you guys put a filter in it with the ones you roll?
Yeah, they're just like regular cigarette
Yeah.
filters. They just don't have, and the tobacco is
Not
just
that
straight
old
tobacco.
schooly like a joint cigarette. No.
Oh,
They look like regular cigarettes, but they're
Cigarette
way
rolling
better.
paper.
They don't have all the
13 out
chemicals.
here. Cappy said in LA, 13
Jesus.
or 8 to 8.99. Boston, 13 for Marlboro Lights. Oh,
I tried to roll my own cigarettes once. I got that little machine thing, and I went to the casino, the Indian Reserve, and bought a bunch of tobacco, and it just didn't taste the same. I was like, ugh.
It don't, but you get used to it.
Do you?
Yeah, I got this book I was telling everybody earlier. I've been avoiding reading it because supposedly by the time you're done with the book, and you're not supposed to read it all at once, like it even tells you in the book when to take your smoke breaks. And yeah, supposedly when you're done with it, you just never have another cigarette.
Oh wow. Oh yeah, you were talking about this
That's
once.
what the reviews, I mean, the reviews were
Yeah.
out of this world.
Wow.
So I'm
And you bought
scared.
it.
I bought it and it's been
Wow,
sitting
that says
here.
a lot. The fact that you bought it is like a big thing, I think. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like when you're ready to do it, you'll do it. But
That's
the
what
fact
I
that you
said. I
bought
need
it.
to get.
Yeah.
You know what's going to happen? It's going to be one night when I'm sick, I'm coughing, I can't breathe, and I'm gonna be like, "Fuck these cigarettes," because I do it all the time. Anytime I get sick like that, so when that happens is when I'm gonna pick the book up.
Yeah, that's good.
I
Good
got to be in
plan.
that mindset.
Yeah. Oh my God. You have to be at the right time. Like you have to like, you know, be
I
ready.
love my
Wendigo, but I used to live for about a year or two, maybe 2 years in Londonderry, New Hampshire. She says she has to drive to New Hampshire for Newports. Jeez, I used to drive to for another state for Newports. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. I need a cigarette after that one. Holy moly.
Remember when I was sick not long ago? I didn't smoke for like 5 days, and then I just smoked.
And then you picked up a
I don't smoke like if I get sick ever. I don't like if I don't smoke pot and then I'll smoke it and I'll be like, well, you know how
really stoned, right?
Oh my gosh, it's crazy.
Somebody, it's called.
But I mean, I should have quit then. It was 5 days. If I can go
Yeah.
5 days, I can go 6. I can go 7. You know?
Yeah.
It's dummy.
Get the book,
asked?
maybe.
I had no clue you smoked, Ellie, until the other day. I was like, what? I like
Sorry,
that. I like her even more now.
I know. I've been like that's like I don't like to drink alcohol.
For anybody that wanted to see, it's Alan Carr's easy way to stop smoking.
Cool. Alan Carr.
What a waste of
Ellie, I
freaking.
think I was on panel with you when you said you smoked. And I was
Yeah.
like,
People are like,
what
I
the?
know.
Right, yeah. I think I was too. And I was like, I took a double take. I thought she was
Like,
messing
no,
with you.
you do not. And she's like, why?
What about the pot?
I know, isn't that funny? You guys don't know. It's like I feel like it's been such a good thing for me. Like I use it as like an antidepressant. I use it when I have like I like smoke a lot, but it helps with all those things I'm saying, like anxiety.
Well, you know what?
sleep.
I've never heard you. You know, sometimes we're up here and we're high, and we'll say something or not get something right away, or just be a little bit zoned out. I've never heard you that way.
Because I'm always stoned. That's why I'm always I don't know. It's like this is my natural state, I think. I don't know.
I've heard her
But
smoking. I've heard her hitting her
know.
bowl. She
Really,
she
was like,
wasn't
"Oh
even
my
really
gosh."
she was holding, like when you take the toke
You
right
hold it
before
in.
when you're blowing it out. Yeah, and she was talking. I was like, "Oh, Ellie just took a big old hit." I didn't call her
That's
out.
funny.
I just took a big old hit just now.
Hey, Selma, I thought you was going to bed, babe.
I've heard that it's even like an it's anti-cancerous, like it does like this thing called apoptosis, which it like makes cancer cells like explode. Have you heard that about THC?
Yeah,
Like
I heard
they've
it.
done
Yes.
tests with it. I mean, like, I don't know. I mean, you've
There's
never really heard
You've
people
never heard
like,
somebody get cancer from that
yeah,
that
exactly.
from herb, and you know what I mean. They say,
Yeah.
okay, you got this from herb. You know what I mean. There has people that have gotten cancer that smoke, but it wasn't from herb. You know what I mean.
Because there
And it
is
helps
like an
pain.
anti-carcinogen. I feel like there's something in there that prevents. I don't know, because it changed. It's
Yeah.
cellular too. I
And
think
if you guys ever have any like back pains or any type of pains whatsoever, I promise you,
it really helps. Yeah.
I hate to say this, but Delta 9, what Dolly smokes,
You and Dolly.
that shit actually, the CBD in it,
It does.
makes your
It
body
does.
warm. Yeah, body warm, takes the pain away and whatnot, and you still get it's like anywhere from 8 to like 11% THC in it. Anything that we get, you know what I mean, is usually what, like 15, 16% or higher. So it's double less, but for one jammer, a 1.5 pre-rolled is only $7.
Wow.
You know what I mean? It's worth it.
It is worth it.
My OBGYN told me to start smoking it.
It really works. I couldn't believe it. I was going to get one today, but I forgot. Because I got high. Because I got high. Because I got high. Sorry. I'm on one tonight, guys.
Back when I was talking to Joneson about this, back when I refused medication that I so desperately needed, she told me that. She said, well, then I suggested this.
Yeah. Because there's a lot of people that don't want to be, okay, say for my best friend, she's been my best friend my whole life. And I try to tell her, try Zoloft. You need something for your anxiety and your depression. You need to try something.
Not
and
Zoloft.
she's one of those types where she's like, I don't want to be reliant upon a medication. Oh my God, I gave her this website that we buy our gummies and edibles from, and she eats one gummy every single night, and she is a different person.
Wow. See, that's so great. See how it could help people just like that.
Yeah.
Some people have COPD, right? I saw a couple people in the chat, I think, actually. I do like a I don't know if you guys ever noticed, but when I'm in the chat, I'll do like a virtual cipher. I'll be a puff pass, and the first person that says, I got it, I'll take it. Usually it's Selene Melanie. I'll pass it to her, and then she passes it to the entire chat. And
pass it around.
Yeah, I forgot I was going with that because I'm stoned. Damn it.
That's what I mean. I never heard Ellie do that.
I forgot I was going with that.
I just put the website in chat. Tell them that I sent you. If you go to it, what you have to do is you have to upload a picture of your ID and take a picture of yourself holding your ID so that they can verify you're of age and it's you. But once you do that, you can get in, you can order your edibles, you can order your green, you can order whatever you want.
Wow. Oh, Brittany says, really? My son has epilepsy, which means he has seizures. I already know that. Really bad, and his seizures have gotten worse. He's 18, and I'm thinking of trying that for him. Not that
CBD.
I want him.
Try like CBD. Though that's like supposed to be like there's this stuff called like Charlotte's Web of CBD, and people like they use it with kids, and kids that have had like epilepsy for like years have like been cured. It doesn't work for everybody, but CBD is amazing.
They'll have like 80% less, seizures or even higher than I've heard. Yeah, that helps a lot.
I think Charlotte is like the little girl that they helped save, and they named that after her.
I feel like I've heard about that.
Yeah, people like swear by. But you know,
and if for some reason that doesn't work, take the next step up and get a tincture, get a
totally.
of THC and see if
Yeah.
that helps.
Just a lot, yeah, like a light dose. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It
like a
probably
little
will.
tincture, just something you put a
Mhm.
drop under your tongue or something.
Yeah, that could totally work too. Or
Mhm.
CBD with like THC, like active in there. They'll have like CBD with some THC.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Don't they have some like muscle cream with THC in it or something?
And
I thought so.
CBD, all of it. Yeah. Like
Yes.
I live right near like a bunch of, there's a shop like right on my street, pretty much.
I have
Yeah.
a friend, guys, that they have a license, the whole nine. They can actually send it out to you.
Yeah, I looked at them too. I've ordered.
Oh, you're right, Johnson.
You
Did
can
I
get
give that
so
to
much
you?
online.
Yeah.
Like
So
CBD,
you
especially.
order from oh my god, why am I forgetting her name?
Yes, I ordered from her when you sent me the thing.
Yeah.
The website on Twitter.
Yeah. What the
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I can't remember the name either because it was like 4 months ago.
She has barbecue sauce. They make the best
Ketchup,
stuff.
barbecue
Wow.
sauce, hot sauce.
Her name's I'm on my Twitter right now. I have it right here. She used to come on
CBD
our
though
podcast.
is really good. I feel like CBD, like what I've heard about CBD, which is so interesting, like
Sour
that
Sound.
it's in like breast milk.
Yes.
Have you guys heard that?
CBD
That
in
like
breast
or
milk?
well no, that it like there's endocannabinoids. The active ingredient in CBD is like when like you're breastfed, like it activates your endocannabinoid system. So you're getting the same ingredient pretty much that's in CBD. And
That
that's
would
like
make sense.
there's this thing that like it activates your and so like when I first tried CBD because I wasn't breastfed, like something happened to me, like it like took my whole nervous system down like a notch because I don't think I got that cannabinoid. It's not really CBD, it's the cannabinoid in CBD, you know what I mean? It's like there's a compound, I forget the name, but like supposedly in breast milk has that thing and you get it.
CBG?
Oh, CBD or the active, like the endocannabinoid. There's like an endocannabinoid system in your body, and it's like when you're breastfed, like you get. I bet people in chat know what I'm talking about. It's like
There's CBD and then there's CBG with a like George.
Yeah, there's CBG, there's THC, there's like there's THC with like a like like there's a whole bunch of different like endocannabinoids and even like oils. Some oils have endocannabinoids, but like you have like an endocannabinoid system in your body that's like in your gut. It's in your nervous system, and so like when you're like people that are breastfed, like get that activated from their mother, and so that's why I think people they say like deficient maybe and that never were breastfed, and that could be why there's like a lot of like anxiety too in people, because that less people are I don't know if there's less people that are breastfeeding, but if you never were breastfed, because there's it's like
Lorley said I found a CBD gummy at the gas station that had some kind of stimulant herb with it, and it should made her feel more like a genius. Oh wow! I need to get that more. Damn, I'll try that too. I definitely need a little bit of genius in me.
Yes,
really...
that's what helps.
Yep.
Build your immune system.
Totally. Yeah.
Because that's why they say, you should breastfeed because it builds the immune system.
It replicates. See, they know what I'm talking about. I'm like tired. I'm not explaining it right, but it's like look up like your endocannabinoid system in CBD and breastfeeding, and it will explain it, like how it happens, like, and how it gets it to your body, and like why we are deficient in that, and because if we weren't breastfed, because when I first had CBD oil, it was the craziest thing, and it was this liposomal stuff that I got from. It's called Quicksilver. It's so good. It's because it goes like under your tongue, so it goes like right into your bloodstream instead of going into your stomach, right? Like being
right away.
Like so it's
that's where they tell you to put a lot of stuff, a lot
under
of
your
drops.
tongue. Yeah,
sublingual.
I used to do the drops.
Yep. Sublingual. Jesus Christ.
Sublingual. Yeah.
Thank you, Caitlin.
Sublingually. I can't even say that correctly.
Yeah, like you get a lot of like natural stuff when you breastfeed for sure. Like
it's also a decongestant.
When I breastfed, it was great.
Yeah.
I was joking.
No, I thought you said you were breastfed.
No, I said when I breastfeed.
Remember?
Okay.
It's
Like
great.
when I was breastfed.
great.
He's like, me, Tim. That was a joke.
It's great.
Because I think I thought she heard what she said. And I'm like, no, it was a joke. I didn't breastfeed anybody. I promise. I mean, I didn't. Oh my God, I'm not stoned. I don't think I did. At least I don't think I was a nipple biter. No,
Yeah,
I don't think so.
everybody's different. I don't get
think I was
either.
breastfed.
I wasn't, and I don't get. I don't hardly get.
I know
sick.
that feeling you're talking about with the CBD.
Yeah, it's like my whole nervous system went down like a whole notch. You know, like something changed in me forever. Yeah, it was just something. It needed it. It was like, wow, this is like I never got this, and it just changed me. It was weird. Yeah, especially because I smoke pot too, because it balances the pot out too in a way, in a weird way, because they act like in this like lock and key supposedly, like THC and CBD kind of act really good together. Yeah, it's really interesting, the whole system. That's why I feel like it's a healing kind of drug, you know.
My dad is so against it, and I'm like, you just have no idea the life change that it
yeah.
He's not active anymore, right?
No, he's just retired, but he still got his.
Cody, come to Florida. We're gonna get high.
Yeah, my dad didn't believe in it either. He thought it was, you know, there's certain people that just don't, you know, they don't understand.
Man, like, just get out of that mindset. Try it out. See how it goes.
I was pretty much against it too in my adult life. I was against it. Even when the doctor told me to try it, I was like, whatever. I went to a Oklahoma all girls weekend with my girlfriend at her sister's farm. And we all had, her niece came in to give us massages. I never had a massage in my life. It was my turn. She tried to work on me. She said, you need to go to the barn and I'll take you after the next person because I cannot do anything with you. She started to do the massage and my muscles were so tight and tense that even a massage therapist was like, I can't do anything. I'm going to hurt you. You need to somewhat, she kept telling me, relax. I'm like, I'm trying. I am, you know, like, and I went to the barn. She took somebody else and then it was my turn. And she was like, much better. And I even felt better. I didn't really realize how tense I had become. Like my neck and stuff always hurt because I was just always like mad at the world or something, like, like Incredible Hulk, like just sitting daily.
Yeah.
And once you smoked, you're ready to rock and roll.
Well, at first it hurt because I was relaxing muscles that hadn't been relaxed in a long time. Kind of like when you use one you haven't used in a long time.
Oh.
But then after a while, it was like, I mean, from the first time I smoked, it first hurt. But then, I don't know, 20 minutes or so after you started feeling the effects, that was gone. And I was actually like part of the recliner. It felt like I was part of the recliner.
Awesome.
You were melted.
So
you were the recliner or one?
Good. It felt so fucking good that I was like, I'm smoking. I'm a smoker now.
Oh God, I stopped for I smoked when I was younger, of course, and then I stopped for a pretty long time. Well, I would say, well, no, I stopped when I got pregnant, and I didn't start back until Kaden was like 5 or 6.
Damn.
And he's 11 now. So I stopped for a while because I was just so, again, remember postpartum. I was so paranoid. I was so stressed out. I was so anxious, but I didn't want to smoke because I didn't want to bring on even more paranoia. I was already feeling crazy as fuck. So I stayed away from it. And then once I got put on my anxiety medicine and things started, you know, a few years after he was born, I was like, okay, I think I would like to try it again. And I've been on it ever since.
Real. See,
that's all she wrote.
The first time I actually had a horrible experience. The first time I smoked, we were coming back from a baseball game. I was in 8th grade, and I was playing varsity, and we had a senior driving me home and whatnot. And my buddy, who smoked all the time, and I never would smoke with him, I'm in the back of a Chevy Blazer 2-door, so I'm in the way back. We were the windows. You could only unclip them, so they opened 2 or 3 inches. And I probably take 2 or 3 rips of the blunt, and I cannot stop coughing, and I'm just dying. Right? I got my head basically out a 3-inch freaking gap of the window. You know what I mean? Just pushing it the fuck out there, right? And I get home, and I got my mom and my parents had a babysitter there for my brothers, and she looks at me. She's like, "You're all right?" I'm like, "I'm so fucking hungry, so hungry." She just fucking made me all sorts of food. I'm like, "This food tastes way better. This tastes way better." For me, I had not eating problems, but like I had like what I call a marijuana-induced appetite. So I only get really hungry or
you just get the munchies. That's
exactly.
And see, I hate smoking anything that gives me munchies. I don't want the munchies. I'm fat enough. I don't want to keep packing it on. But God, sometimes, so when I buy some, I look up the strains of what they're selling. And like if it's a hybrid, I look up both and see the effects of both and what the effects are with them together.
Yep.
Because I don't want to have the munchies. I don't want it. And I also don't want to get sleepy. I cannot stand a sleepy pot. I hate it.
That's what hybrid's good. It's like in between. Yeah. I like indicas
I just
too.
ordered
You know,
2
the
different
strains.
hybrids.
One you can smoke and clean your whole damn house, dance around, be productive. Another one you sit there and you're just stuck in your own damn head. And another one you're sleeping.
I hate that one.
It's like
if you like
the
energy,
one that I became the couch was awesome. Now the other one I have that I become the couch makes me sick. So I don't know.
green crack is the best for energy. Green
Which
crack.
one?
It's called green crack. Yep, it is. I got it in Vegas. Well, I've had it down here, but I got a vape pen in Vegas for, a year and a half ago. And the first time I went, the first trip we went on my podcast, and it actually made me energetic to the point where I would smoke it. And I'd be like walking around the strip, like, "Whoa, this is awesome."
Yeah, I need that.
It's so good, so good.
I need that because a lot, unless I would say more often than not we get sleepy.
Yeah,
I don't like that.
Fowlish has that. So,
CM said I like green crack.
Bam. It's awesome. It gives you energy, and it's like uplifting. So you're in a happy, like go lucky, energetic mood.
But then there's
couch
one
lock.
you experience all these moods, just different times.
I said couch lock. I prefer indica because couch.
I like
That's
indicas
awesome.
more or hybrids, But I don't feel like they affect. I just like the taste of indicas better than sativas are too like fluffy sometimes.
I can't ever remember which one. No, the sativas, fluffy.
Sativa,
airy.
hybrid, indica, in the order of energetic to laziness. Put it
Like
that way.
sativa is more like energy and indica is more sleepy, and like
So
hybrids
it's the
both.
indica I don't want.
Yeah, indica is more like sleepy.
I always get them confused. Indica, sativa, indica. Indica, I don't want. Sativa,
the indica.
Sativa or hybrid, like Ellie said.
Yeah, that's what I just ordered.
I like hybrids a lot, or I like indicas just because they're.
The hybrid has to be 60-40 or better on the sativa side for me. You know what I mean? It's got to be like 70-30, anything better than 60-40.
Yeah.
Well,
I need to
that
get
one
more
strain,
sativas.
I don't know what it was. Skittles. Something. I don't
Skittles
know
are
what
good.
it was, but
Runts?
I could
You
not
ever
come
runts?
up on panel because I didn't know which way was in.
We just
was
ordered
up
white
or
runts.
down.
Means into couch.
That you're right. It does.
Yeah, that's how you can remember. Indica, couch.
In the couch. Yeah. I don't want to be in the couch.
You remember that's the perfect way.
Yo, if B Tim was here, he'd be busting our balls so bad right now.
Yeah, he'd be like
I
devil's
mean, no,
lettuce. Oh, you devil's lettuce.
I was part
smokers.
of that recliner. I was that recliner.
You're the number one.
Yeah.
It was like, if I have to pee, it ain't happening. If the house is on fire, it ain't happening. I am this recliner.
Okay, this says 50-50 balance hybrid is what I just bought. It says evenly balanced it's a cross between Skittles and gelato.
Ooh, I like gelato too.
I feel like I've had gelato.
It's
here.
called white runts.
Or cookies. Do you ever have like Girl Scout cookies? Do you guys have that there?
I'll do
Yeah.
that.
Or like different cookie
have
stuff.
Girl Scout
No,
cookies.
we got you can get like a pack of cookies and you choose the flavors. But me
No,
and my
well, she
hubby
made
like
This is
the
the
it.
strain.
Girl
It's called
Scouts
Girl
actually-
Scout cookie
yeah, it's a
strain.
strain.
Yeah.
Oh, Girl Scout. Yeah, I've had
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're like,
she
oh
made
yeah, yeah, yeah.
cookies.
You're like, ooh, cookies.
That was fucking hilarious. Oh my god.
I'm like, what in the hell is Girl Scout cheese? Because that's what I
Cheese. I know.
Blue,
I
blue
like
cheese is really good too, but it's more indica blue cheese.
Look, I can't remember the other one we ordered. It was
Mumble.
white runts and it's gonna drive me nuts.
White runts, which is I've had before as well. Runts, they used to say, is not even a real strain because it was like made. Basically, the name was made up. But, it was two other strains, but
had
then they
wedding
actually
cake.
made runts. Yeah, wedding cake's
Wedding
good.
cake's good.
I've had
Yep.
wedding cake. I like that too, Melody. They have that at my place, yeah. Ice
What's
cream
up?
cake. I've had ice cream cake.
I
That's
had
like
that.
wedding cake and like something like
Mixed,
right?
yeah.
I don't think I've
Yeah.
had that one.
It's
Crossbreed.
crazy that they have the same stuff. I didn't know. Like I always thought like they're just making this shit up at my place. You know what I mean? I guess like at different places I don't know. So yeah.
Yeah, this one I bought cartel cuts and white runts.
See, I've never heard those.
Now when
Those are Georgia, yeah, the cartel.
And the wedding cake I had before, but it was in a vape pen.
Oh, really? I'm scared of vapes for some reason.
Me too, Ellie.
Really?
Yeah.
Me three. My girlfriend had it and said, just try it. And that was one of the ones
I
I
don't
wanted
know
to
why.
spray the whole house.
I don't know. Some people like swear by it. I just like I don't know. It makes my lungs feel I cough more from that than I do
I feel
from
like
smoking.
I do too.
They
yeah.
say it's bad.
Did you get it from dispensary though?
Yeah.
Okay, that's,
I
that's
even
You got it
have
from a
like
gas
yeah.
station.
That's weird.
And it
Down here in
tastes
Florida,
weird.
well, see, you got it from dispensary, so that was real. Down here in Florida, they were, I mean, smart carts back in the day when they were out there. People were just buying. You can buy them over, the internet, and you can just get them empty. And these people were friggin' making like 70-30. You know what I mean? And it's all terpenes. It just hurts so bad after a while.
Yeah. Like you don't know what's in them unless like you know the brand that makes them. Like so, it's like not really monitored. So I don't know. At least like with like the like pod, it's like you can see it. You're like okay, it's green.
Yeah.
Like
vapes haven't been around long enough, in my opinion. Any type of vape for medical scientific studies.
Yeah. See, they make you cough a lot. Yeah, some people like swear by them. Like my friend who's like super like healthy about stuff. Like he'll only vape, and he thinks that that's the healthiest way. So everybody has different.
My husband
whatever
would die at
works.
this conversation. He's like, here you are smoking, eating Cheetos, and then you're worried about an apple that has a 3 on it.
Yes.
Look, the cartel cuts is ice cream cake and grape ape.
Oh,
Grape ape I've had.
I feel like I had that a long time ago.
Grape ape is like a descendant of Granddaddy Perp, I believe.
Oh, that makes sense.
And that's an indica, Granddaddy. Oof. Usually anything purple, with any type of purple in it, is going to put you on your ass.
No, I like the purple.
Yeah, with the purple. Like I remember when I first saw like purple, like and like purple, like somebody. I was like, wow, that's so cool. I didn't know that was.
I love the look of it too.
Yeah.
Somebody said. Somebody said something a minute ago.
The whole chat stoned, we're stoned.
See, I bet there's some really good vapes. You know what I mean? You have to like just know which vapes, and if it's a really good vape, then I trust it. I would think it would be fine. But like, I think there's a lot of like,
Gold
I'm gonna get
Coast
me a
clear
rice
vape.
cooker and make my own.
Oh my god, you
I
guys
know,
really-
right?
I love my rice cooker. It's so easy, and it always makes like the perfect. It just makes rice perfect because you just press a button, pretty much, and you put a certain amount of water. It gives you directions too. And they're like they're literally like when I got mine, it was like $10. Like you can get on Amazon.
The heifer next door. Yeah, you can order online here in Georgia. It doesn't come as a. The name of the place is Kanika Cakes, but it doesn't come that way. It comes as candy cakes. So
they won't fuck with you.
No, they won't fuck with it. No. What's going on with Lorelai?
Okay, they're like $20 now. But they're,
Look, Boston
not bad.
said,
What did I say?
Boston said panels, hi, chats, hi, everybody's hi. Welcome to the hippie hut, bitches.
The hippie hut.
Look at the chat. So.
What was that picture with the saying I sent you the other day, Johnson? The shit
Oh, I don't remember what it was.
Shoot. Me either.
I'm gonna look.
Did you ever guys try microdosing? I tried that
with
a little bit.
mushrooms. I'm scared.
Like
I'm scared.
Microdosing though, you don't even feel it. It's like
no, Ellie.
It's like really little. I know. I was
I
scared.
have
I
no-
only did mushrooms a couple of times, but like recently-ish, like a couple. I got some online from like a really good place, and it's microdose. And then I even like took apart their dose and did it like teeny bits, just so because I was scared too. And it really it was weird. It was fine.
Microdosed ahead of time.
Well, yeah, it's micro. Like that's a thing. Like, look, you should look into it. I looked into it a lot on YouTube and watched like all these videos of like this Paul Stamets. He's like really into like microdosing, but it's like it's really like people do it like for therapeutic. It like helps with depression, anxiety, with focus. Like people do it with LSD, but I wouldn't do it with LSD. This is just with mushrooms, and it's a certain kind of mushroom that people do it with, and it's very safe. Are we allowed to talk about this? I don't get your channel.
I don't care. I'm a private the live so that I can.
Yeah, it's really interesting. I'll like send you some stuff about it. I still have I haven't done it in a while, but because I have a lot of other stuff. But I'm gonna try it again, and you just do a teeny bit, and it's like you don't trip, but you feel it. And
Joe Rogan microdoses.
I listened to his thing because he had that Paul Stamets guy on that is like the mushroom king and stuff, like they call him. Yeah, it's really interesting. Don't be scared. Like I've only done mushrooms like a couple of times in my life, and it was weird, but like microdosing, not scary at all. Like I have friends here that just like people are using it as like a tool to like focus and to get out of and not to be depressed. It's really interesting. And it's legal in a lot of states now too, and that's why they're able to sell it online.
Now, see, I can buy edibles. They call them on that website. It's stuff made with mushrooms, but I don't think it comes with like a microdosing guide. I think it's just for if you want to do shrooms, you can. It's made into this nerd rope, and you can eat it as you want to.
Yeah, you gotta bite off a little bit at a time.
I would need something that tells me
exactly. There's like
what to take.
There's like protocols that people. There's like a couple of different people, and they tell you how many days on, how many days off, and you do it. And then I just did it like intuitively, and then I just stopped for a while, for like months now. But it's really amazing. Like you should really
send me some shit.
I'll send you some shit about it. Oh yeah. There's so much. Like how you just deep dive into like stuff. I did a deep dive into it, and there are like things that will talk you through every like how much, and like I even got like this little scale, but then I just ended up like just putting it on my finger and just feeling it out. You know what I mean? But
it wasn't taste bad. I heard it tastes bad.
Like mushrooms taste yucky, but like for this, I just would eat it, and then I would like drink coffee right after. And people even put it in their coffee, the microdose in their coffee too.
What?
Yeah,
I've shroomed like 30 times, 40 times in my life, right? I won't call this.
You just shroom though. You don't microdose. You
just this is before I microdose, and every single time I regretted it about 2 hours later.
You I don't want to
do that. First hour laughing my ass off, and then I'm holding my head like I can't get out of my head. Like my head, I tried to hit a bong once, and every time I put the bong to my mouth, the lighter part, I take the lighter away from the bowl, and every time I would put the lighter to the bowl, I would take the. I could not talk. I couldn't nothing. It was that was the worst time. And then I tried microdosing, like Ellie said, and I had a great time. So I've done that a couple times.
It's different.
Don't send me no acid, Nathan. No, sir.
That's always scared me too. I like never did acid ever. Like I only did mushrooms like a few times. Like I was just scared because I had I knew my uncle like took too much, and this my uncle from removed, but he ended up in a mental institution because he took too much acid.
He never came back
in the 70s or something. And I always heard that. And I was like, oh, shit, I am not going near that. And I have good friends that had bad trips and good trips, crazy trips from acid though. But mushrooms is different. It's because it's weed in a way. You know what I mean? It's just
you're
different.
poisoning yourself is what you're doing. Mushrooms,
Yeah.
what you're actually doing is actually poisoning yourself, and that's why you actually trip.
God, if I hate to say it, but if Joe Rogan can do it, I can do it. And
You
I
can
like
do
Joe
it.
Rogan.
Oh,
He does the toad thing. He does that toad thing as well, right, Ellie?
yeah, it's subperceptual. You don't even I think the first time maybe I took a teeny bit too much, but it didn't matter. I think it was during the pandemic, but it was whoa, I was okay, this is weird, but it was not weird enough for me to be oh God, I don't know what the hell, and I don't like to be out of control of my mind. Do you know what I mean? But it's it's really doable. You should just watch a whole bunch of stuff about it and learn about it, and and then make your decision. If it's, but if you're interested, it's such a, I think,
I am interested. I've been interested for a long time.
Yeah, people use it for depression and all kinds of things,
Stifler's mom said, don't put it in anything hot because it breaks it down. And it works, but it doesn't work as it should. So it's like a waste because it takes some of the effect away.
Oh.
And then Stifler's mom said, you're not supposed to have sugar with it either. It will sober you up when you're on them. There you go, Nick.
Damn, I wish I knew that freaking back in the day. I would have had candy in my pocket.
Oh my God, yeah, candy. Oh, that's funny. A few times I did mushrooms. It was at shows and stuff with friends, and it was always a good experience. I never, but it was only a few times.
I was always in the house because I used to roll a lot. You know what I mean? I probably rolled 50, 60 times in my entire life, which is a lot. You know what I mean? I probably did for a 3-4 year span every weekend, almost just about my 20, 23, 24. And then I got into the worst stuff, obviously. But that was a good feeling. But to come down on the next day, 2-3 days, because it drains your serotonin, you're just so unhappy and just miserable and whatnot.
What, for ecstasy or mushrooms? Ecstasy. I've only done ecstasy a handful of times. Yeah, it totally. You feel really good, and then you crash.
Yeah, it's so horrible.
It's not good. Yeah.
Yeah. No.
You love life and you hate it.
Rogan's not licking toads. What's licking toads mean?
That's another way people trip.
Yeah.
Mushrooms.
Supposedly there's a poisonous, there's a frog that has some kind of trippy
stuff. Is he licking toads? No,
he's not licking an actual toad.
Let's hope not. I don't know.
I don't know what that is. No, Rogan.
The ayahuasca shit.
No,
we didn't do the ayahuasca. I would never do that, but
see, that would scare me too. And I've heard people it's you throw up and you shit your pants and you. I'm I'm not. But then somebody was like, no, that doesn't happen. I was like, yeah, I heard it does. I heard that does, and I'm not doing it.
Happens. I'm not doing it.
I know. Somebody almost talked me into going to one here, in California. I was like, no, I'm not doing it. I heard you throw up. I heard you see crazy shit. Yeah.
It's, you know what I mean? That means you're going in your comfort zone. Really, you're in a freaking jungle. You know what I mean? In a freaking it's almost like a.
It was like an exorcism. I don't really have anything that big I need to get rid of. Do you know what I mean? I don't know.
Yeah.
But people swear by. I know so many people that have gone to Peru and Ecuador and have
they're real
shamans.
Frogs.
Yeah, it's a real thing. Yeah.
Oh, you don't have
psychedelic toads. But
I think I thought you.
Yes, you do. You lick the back.
I think there's
you
something.
Lick the secretions coming out of it. Nubbies on its back.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, something
really?
just what she said. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh.
Guys are like my ass brain just threw up.
But I don't think you guys should be scared of microdosing. If anything, that's the one to try because it's I think anybody could benefit from it. Do you know what I mean? It's not really it's not really you're there's some that you're poisoning your body, but there's you have to look into that Paul Stagman guy and how he talks about mushrooms and how mushrooms are fungus in general are what they do in our ecosystem and that they are the intelligence of life and pretty much. And so by us eating them, we gain intelligence. Do you know what I mean? Like, because he has this whole like,
Oh my gosh, like sun in your butthole.
but it's not. No, it's not. I'm not getting like. You know me. I'm like a realist. You guys know me. I have like my things, but I'm very realistic about things. And like he has, it is true about mushrooms. Like they do a lot for our ecosystem. Like they do so much. And so think about and he believes that they're the most intelligent of. So there's like this power in them, this like special energy that they have.
It opens a lock of something. If you do it correctly, like it opens something in your brain. It does do that.
Totally.
I believe everything has energy and power in it.
Exactly.
That comes from the earth.
Yep. Yeah. Look into how he talks about the intelligence of mushrooms and fungi, and like not just these mushrooms. Paul's, I'll send it to you. Like Paul, he was on Rogan too. He did like one of his, I think I listened to, that was like the first thing I listened, one of the first things I listened to about microdosing was on that, because I thought it was such a good conversation,
Yeah.
Two very known people. I used to get shrooms from Amsterdam, or I should say my buddy did. He'd order like 4 or 5 freaking pounds for like $500. He'd make like freaking 15K off that.
Oh, I bet he would.
He would just give us the dust of it, like the bottom of the bag. He'd just give it to us, and you just pinch out of the bag and put on your tongue, and poof, that's all she wrote.
Oh, oh my God.
Trust me, I regretted it every single. There's not one time I didn't regret it. 2 to 3 hours later.
Oh,
it just turned on you, like sometimes you just. And a certain kind of mind, like we'll just like sometimes it just goes
too much, Ellie. You know what I mean? Like you're literally in your head. You're in your own head thinking, and you can't get out of it. Like that's like a real.
Where with the microdosing, it just like expands your thinking in a way. It's weird. It does. I can't even explain it. It's like it opens up something. I don't know. It like opens up.
I want to try. Yeah. I've been saying it for months.
Just microdose, like Ellie said, please.
Yeah. I don't want to do shrooms. I want to microdose.
Yeah, it's so like sub-perceptual, they call it, like where it's below of what you feel. You hardly even feel anything, right. but it's like you feel.
But
like
it's still working its magic.
But
you don't feel it as much.
It's such an interesting thing. You will get so much out of it just knowing you, like,
and not alone. Not alone.
Yeah, I'm sure. Like you'll be. Yeah, I did it. Like
not the first time. Not alone.
My husband.
Yeah.
I don't mean others do it with you. I just mean like someone's there just in case you flip out.
Like jumping off a 2-story window.
Make sure that person that you're not alone with, you like it. You know what I mean? That you don't not like. Because trust me, you will tell them how you freaking feel.
I am not a fake bitch. I don't hang with folks I don't like.
Well, that happened to me one time. I was at my local pub. I'm not gonna say it out loud because I know people know we'll start calling it prank calling it. But it was just me and this other guy left at the bar and a couple people, and we were drinking and whatnot. And he was babysitting a house across the street from my apartment complex I live right now. We went there, we started smoking and whatnot, and I never really liked this kid. I know for a fact he never really liked me, but we were the only two left at the bar. So we went back, started smoking, and he opens the big kitty's babysitting drawer, who I know as well, and there's a freaking ounce of shrooms there. And he calls him. That kid doesn't pick up, and he looks at me. He's like, "Want some?" I'm like, why not? I mean, that's the bong time where I couldn't light the bong. And an hour, I was laughing my ass off, and after that, I'm sitting there watching the Patriot game, and I don't know what's going on. I can't speak. I can't open I literally could not put a sentence together. He can't put a sentence together. I'm like, I end up like having him basically almost like write on a piece of paper that I'm going home. And I walk, and I walk my neighborhood was like a football field away. Or like my apartment was a football field away. My neighborhood was probably a stone throw away. It felt like 3-hour walk, and I had to walk by a cop that was pulling somebody over. So I'm sitting there with my hands by my side, walking like as fast but as slow as I can, like looking, like so he doesn't look at me. Get the bright lights going and whatnot. I freaked the fuck out. When I got home, I said to myself, I'll never do this again.
Why do I have a total visual?
I can see it. I can see.
I could totally see it.
I became a pencil. I just was like,
yeah.
I can totally see that.
Oh my gosh. God. You just never know. Like I have a friend that seemed like at a show, like he just freaked out and he like threw his bag and like thought he was like in Russia, and like we didn't see him until later that night, and he was like, somebody gave him a Klonopin and he calmed down, but he like just had like a freak out. Like he threw his bag away. We're like, dude, what did you do? What
Right?
happened?
Where's your
Like,
bag, dude?
Dude, what happened? Like he was like thought he was in like a war zone. I'm like, what the fuck? Like and they say like, you know, the doors of perception, like
Yeah.
Huxley
I've heard
wrote
it.
about that. Yeah, it's like it's opening up different like doorways in your brain almost. Do you
But
know what
it's
I
not
mean?
making you high.
No, you don't get
Okay,
high.
I live in a fucking
I mean,
treehouse. I'm sure there'd be all kind of creatures coming at me. I'm just
Oh my God.
no.
Grain is such a fucking hippie, y'all. Y'all have no idea.
I think we can imagine, right?
Ellie's, yeah. Ellie's a hippie. They're two totally different types of hippies. though.
I'm a hillbilly hippie.
I can see Grain dancing in her little garden area while it's raining.
Oh
With
my
a
and
joint, with a joint in her
singing,
hand.
Girl, always.
singing
On
some
the Bluetooth
uh,
on Queen's Life, just you know, getting staticky, smoking that jammer, you know, hopping around the roses in the sunflowers. Yep, I can see it.
and Ellie's like laid back. She's doing her little yoga and meditating and propped up on her couch or her bed, just chilling down.
And I think to myself,
Oh my God, I can't stand y'all.
So funny.
I actually
Well.
have that written on an old shutter that I painted. I have the lyrics to that whole song in the garden.
Look, we're all just a bunch
I
of
do.
hippies, not gonna admit it though. I'm a fucking hippie, man. I'm a
Yeah.
different type of hippie too, though.
Yeah,
I'm a
you're like
weird hippie.
But
I'm making that sign. I'm making that sign you have up on the screen on a cutting board. I'm wood burning it right.
I
in
love
a
that.
cutting board.
That should I make that that yeah. That would be a good shirt maybe.
Oh, it's a fucking mushroom.
Yeah, I'm gonna. This is our little hippie time sign. Grain
Yeah.
sent it to me. So
I
when
love
we
it.
start talking about it, we're gonna be about it.
Has it been there the whole time?
What?
Has it been there the whole
missed it.
time? The mushroom?
He's like,
Yeah.
he's like, when did that go up there?
What
Yeah.
mushroom?
Yeah, the top
In your
right.
upper right hand corner.
Oh, that's always been
He ain't
there.
even
Oh,
seeing the
yeah.
big old
Or
weed
night even.
sign.
We're sitting there talking about shrooms and one's sitting right in front of me. Fuck.
You
Lord.
didn't know that? Oh my God.
No.
Look, I was
Yeah, I
trying to
got a little
upload.
number 7 in it.
I was trying to upload some badges for my members only thing, and it kept saying it wouldn't take them because they had to be 1 by 1, which is like Instagram size.
Oh,
So
like
I got to work with it, but I'm gonna upload some and show y'all real quick.
Yeah, that's what the girls call me. 1 by 1.
Oh my God. I can't stand him.
It's not a good name, but it's a name.
Oh my God.
Guys are funny.
It's been a good night. I've appreciated tonight. It was
Yeah.
just
A lot of
chill.
fun.
Totally.
Okay,
funny.
I'm uploading them. I'm uploading. We'll do this and then we'll get off because it's 1 o'clock my time.
Yeah.
Don't you lie. It's only 12:54.
Are you on the same time as me, bitch?
Yeah.
I'm in Florida. I'm right below you.
I know, but when I go to
yeah.
Panama City, I lose an hour.
That's because it's all the way over, I think.
Oh, it's more like
Yeah.
west, maybe.
Yeah, it's more like
Yep.
on the side up top.
I'm freaking
Right?
Miami, Fort Lauderdale.
Shut up, Grain. I don't know Look.
You're just like me. That is something I would
from
say.
New York,
It's
so I'm
the left
always
on the top.
Distracting.
Jones is flipping
Oh,
you
that
off
was one of
with his
them.
fingers.
That's awesome. That's
one of them.
With the bullhorns, the real bullhorns. Oh my God, that's awesome.
Oh,
I love that.
that's freaking fantastic.
That's so cute with the media hat. It's so good. His little green body. Oh my God, I love it.
Dolly
It's so
Lolly.
cute.
Oh, gross.
My
Like a
husband came up with
lollipop?
that one. Look at his look
Dolly
at his little
lollipop.
poof.
I
Oh,
like the colors. Willow's getting all
the Dolly Lolly. Tell your husband that was genius.
Oh my God, it's so funny. I like the font. I like everything about it. Perfect.
And then
Oh my
there's-
gosh, what is this? What is she holding?
Oh,
Oh my
God.
gosh.
he says,
Oh my
enter
God.
here. Enter here.
Like different lipstick. What is that? Food? What
Oh, those
is
are pills coming out.
pills?
Oh my God, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Oh, it took me a minute. Of course.
They're happy pills. Happy. There's some happy. There's some loving. There's some crazy, and there's an angry pill right there. The red one's an angry pill.
Yeah, she's only taking that one, not the happy one.
Tips.
And then I wanted to just show y'all my chicken.
Oh my
board.
gosh.
Look, I took a screenshot so I could know what the fuck I was doing.
About what? Do you know what to get? Should I ask
Yes.
my
Do y'all want to see the kind of chickens I'm getting?
Oh my god,
You're
yeah.
getting
Grain's already seen them. Hold on.
My sister's getting ducks. She's getting like new
Is
ducks.
she?
Like she already has a couple, but they're like one got eaten like last season when it was a baby. So she's like she was gonna get one more and she's getting 4 more. I'm like, how'd you work that one out? She's like, she's always like negotiating on animals with her husband.
Same.
Yeah, I was telling her about you know, I was like, she's like, let her you know, she needs help. She's like, she's like 5 animals ahead of you. Like she started with chickens, you know, with like 1 or 2 or 5.
God, these fucking chickens
I've never
are
got any
so
chickens in
cute.
my life, ever.
So cute.
Hold on, I'm about to.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 5. That's freaking 40 freaking different types of chickens.
Yeah, the one
You do
I'm
math like I do.
the kind I'm getting
5,
are
10, 15, 20.
How many do you have, Grain? Do you have a bunch?
Grain ain't got
Nada.
none.
Oh, you don't? I thought you did because me, Tim, you know, always said.
I think the one I'm getting is the one on the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th row.
What is the name of it?
4th over. I can't see that, but they're named they're silkies.
Silkies?
Yeah, I'm about to show y'all pictures.
From prank calls to herb to shrooms to chickens.
That's how we do it over here.
Yeah, roll.
That's a genre.
Ellie's my gangster. Okay, hold on, guys. I'm gonna upload these. They're so cute.
Oh my god, they're. I love
dang.
it. You need to get chickens.
I know Grain does need to get chickens. All right,
Yeah.
you ready?
The coyotes will eat them all.
Oh my gosh, this was like one I was watching on. Oh my god, stop it!
What the fuck is that
Look
thing?
like it
It's
turned
a
its head.
chicken.
Like, what are
Oh
you
my
looking at?
goodness.
That ain't a chicken.
The one
That's
I
a
saw on
lie.
Instagram.
You're
this,
fibbing
like,
me.
Fluffy one. No, they're so cute. Some of them.
They're
I swear.
silkies.
Oh my
Look.
That's
god!
Loretta.
Look at them.
Stop it.
There's Reba, Wynette.
Yeah, Reba, Wynette, and Loretta. Look
Oh
at
my
them.
goodness. Willow likes them.
Look at 'em
Yeah,
right
Willow
there.
likes them. She's like, what is that?
She likes pigeons and shit. She like loves like birds. I don't know. She has this
They look
thing.
like Muslim chickens with the little thing
Oh
on
my
them,
god, they're
little
so
Russian
cute.
things on their head.
They're just so freaking fluffy.
Doesn't it look
Looks
so
like a
soft?
poodle chicken.
They're so cute.
Looks
Stop
like
it.
cotton candy puff.
Oh my goodness.
I
So
love
good
it.
getting chickens. That's such
I'm
a
gonna try
like.
to go get 3 babies and raise them with
Yeah.
the dogs. That way they're,
Yeah.
you know, they
Oh.
all know each other.
Yep.
Do you have a chicken
Poodle
coop yet?
chicken. Yeah, I just got it today.
Yay.
Oh
We were gonna go to the look.
ready.
We got something down here called the goat sale. It's really an auction, and it's for live farm animals. So we were gonna go there tomorrow, but instead we're gonna go drinking. So next Friday I'll be going to that. I'm gonna go live at
Oh
the
my
auction
gosh,
so
you have
people can see
to.
what it's like.
Oh my god, I would
It's
love
crazy
to see
there.
that.
Mm.
That's awesome.
It's so redneck. It's I know that's a racial slur to some people, but it's not to me.
Do
And
they
it's
fight
so
cocks over there?
I don't know if they fight cocks now. I ain't been there in years, but they
You're gonna get
could.
some chickens for
We
sure.
bought a
Oh
duck
my
there one year. My granddaddy bought some goats, and so my friend was with me, and we bought a little duck to keep on his farm. It turned out to be a goose.
No fucking way.
Yeah, it did. But yeah, that's when I'm gonna live stream next Friday.
Oh my god, so cute.
We're going to the goat sale 6:00.
I told you my sister has pregnant goats right now. They're like all pregnant. They had like a like the Studley guy came in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they like paid him like for like $100 for and then he had to like stay an extra like couple days just for like I don't know scheduling purposes, and like all of them got pregnant. Like all.
That's gonna be awkward watching two goats go at it. Whew.
I know.
I don't think they see it that way. They're just territorial on their babies. Like when the babies get there, they'll be like, "Don't you discipline my child." That's how goats are. They don't like horses are the same way. Oh, I love baby goats.
That scared me.
There's gonna be baby goats soon. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
I need images
funny,
and
elephants
videos.
are the opposite, aren't they?
Hold on, what? What
The
did
goat.
Boston say first?
It was an orgy.
I said I saw two horses go at it one time because my dad used to own a horse, and that shit scared the shit out of me.
Like
Yeah.
fighting?
No, they were going at it like.
He's like,
I will never forget the first time I saw a horse taking a piss. I was like, "Stop the fucking car!" Did you see that? Stop.
That was a thick leg.
Look, I'm telling y'all, what I found out at my in-laws' house last week when we went, it just destroyed me. Like they literally, we were on the porch and he asked my mother-in-law, he said, "You ready?" And she said, "For what?" He said, "You got your gloves?" She said, "For what? I ain't doing that with no gloves." He said it was time to mate the male with the female. I was like, can't they just do that on their own?
Nope.
No, you gotta fucking help them, Grant. Oh my God.
Right?
Whoa!
Oh, I've heard this. Yeah.
That's a hell of a job.
Insert here.
They have to insert
here.
it for them.
Insert here.
Libya.
For sure.
They
For
can't
sure.
find.
My mother-in-law was
They
like,
can't
"No,
find
fuck
it here."
that. I ain't doing none of that.
No, that's like
Their compass ain't working.
a little too far.
All right,
Yeah,
I'll
because
volunteer.
you gotta touch the. Oh
Yeah.
my God.
I mean, you got to get in there with both hands.
Yeah. And then they, because they have helpers who come and run the ranch for them during the week. Well, he was saying, because it was on the weekend and there were no helpers around except for one, and she's an old half blind lady. He was like, "I need some help, or we're gonna miss the window." And my mother-in-law was like, "Fuck you, the window's just gonna get missed." Like, damn if he didn't go out there and ask that half blind lady to help him. They went out there, took him to the arena, tried to do it. Nothing was happening. So then they came back up, and I was like, "Don't even fucking touch me. Don't reach out to me. I don't care if you had gloves on or not. Y'all was handling." Oh my God, it's disgusting.
Oh, just gotta
That's
quit. Oh,
Yeah.
They'll injure themselves though. They'll injure themselves. They get so riled
Really?
up.
Whoa.
They'll
You have to help
injure-
them out.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Well, I
Will
mean,
doesn't
did
like
they
that.
help them out in the old days? I mean, come on, man. What's going on? That's weird.
right, Gemini slacker. Elbow deep half the week.
Oh,
Oh gosh.
it is. It is for real. Oh God.
Oh my God.
I was so disturbed.
That's a little disturbing.
I'm never gonna look at my elbow the same ever again.
Oh, I'm never gonna look at them horses same again. Is that how you say it? Horse? Is it horses or horse?
Yeah, there's definitely an S there.
Have you seen turtles? What do you mean? Have we seen turtles do it? I seen one humping a soccer ball and it was going, eh, eh. It was a soccer ball though, or a croc.
That's what they do.
Is it?
Listen, turtles fuck like crazy down here in Florida, nonstop. You see them everywhere.
Gosh. You see them really? It's like a
Yeah,
thing.
everywhere.
Oh,
Everywhere.
they scream like that?
Do they what? No. I don't, hey, I don't sit there next to them and be like, "Hey, got my popcorn in your hand." Yeah.
Next time,
You get her, guys.
Patting it on the shell.
here's
Oh my God. You're gonna have to go live, Nick.
yeah, and show us. Go sit
Yeah.
next to some
Yeah.
doing it turtles.
You
Or
guys
just
can
get
pick
video. Or just get
toads
video.
or
You have to go
turtles.
live.
Up to you.
Show us later. Any of it. either.
turtle. No,
Yeah,
I want to
turtles.
see you. I
Turtles would
want
be
you to
more
go sit
interesting.
next to them and let's see if they really do make that noise like that. Oh, watch snails do it. I wish I had good internet. We'd watch snails do it right
Crazy
now.
aliens.
Crazy alien stuff.
That sounds like crazy.
I'm putting that on my watch list.
Oh
Hold
my
on.
god, yes, definitely. Snails, because they're snails are weird.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard snails have like.
Have you ever seen birds?
It's really slow. Get it?
Oh, that's disturbing.
Oh my gosh. Have you ever seen birds?
No, I've never seen birds do it.
No.
Exactly. You have. You just didn't know that that's what
Are
they
they
were
just like
supposed to
fluttering on
that
top of
fast.
each other or something?
Oh,
You know what?
look
There
like
was
they're
this cute
fighting.
little bird. Well, I'm in a treehouse, right? So there's this cute little bird
Uh-oh.
who landed outside on the limb, and it was singing the prettiest song. And so I started recording it, making a video.
Oh
And it's
no.
just singing
A
the
porno.
pretty song, and I'm like, that's so cute. And all of a sudden, here comes this other bird. And at first I was like, leave that little bird alone singing its song. And then I realized what it done was instantly, I have it
Oh.
on video.
It was
I'm a
mating
bird
calling
warrior
it.
now.
Yeah. It was
Yes.
a mating call. Like, come
Uh-huh.
get me. I'm here.
And it was over before I realized what was even
It was
happening.
over before it started.
Oh, so that bird was like me.
I
All
was
right.
Did
like,
the song stop and the bird flew away and that was it?
I mean, literally, they both like flapped their wings. The other bird flew off, and then the one took a shit. That was it.
Gangster.
Oh my god, she was better off just singing in the tree, right? Or maybe I don't
She
know.
was, and here I am videotaping. I really felt awkward. I did. Standing here
Invasion of
videotaping.
privacy.
You're like, oh
And
my
I'm like,
god, did
what
that
did
just
I
happen?
just see here?
Oh my god.
Yeah, so I rewound it and I watched it again, and I was like, oh my God, I just recorded
my-
two birds mating.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that
Send
noise
that to the
was
nature
making-
channel. Yeah.
Right.
I
Well, it was
got
a mating
bird
call,
porn
right?
on my phone.
Was it a female mating call?
It was. That was her song. She was singing a song.
Aw. So
Hoochie
crazy.
mama. What a hoochie mama that bird
What a
was.
hoochie mama bird.
She ain't nothing but a
And that's
hoochie
what drew
mama.
my
Hood rat,
attention.
hoochie mama.
she made call it. She did it to you too. You were like coming over to her.
It was because
Yeah.
I see those birds all the time. I never heard such a pretty little chirpy song.
Aww.
And I was like, what are you doing? Singing me a song? And so
You're like,
I'm
hey,
out
girl.
like on the patio having coffee.
I mean, that is so messed up. You about to cock block that bird.
Oh my god, yeah, you almost got in the way of her like scoring some
Bird
tail.
Didn't seem to care that I was there at all.
Obviously. They obviously
He's probably staring at you.
Oh my gosh.
Don't say that, because that happened to the zoo with the apes.
Oh God.
Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm. That ape locked eyes with me. And
Oh
they're
my
violent
god,
ones,
are you
yeah.
serious? And then he
I am serious.
Oh
We were
wow.
going through the ape house, and then the what are the red ones with the really long arms?
Oh yeah, those are a little bit they're sometimes a little
Shoot,
scary
orangutan.
looking. Mm-hmm.
The orangutan swung on the ropes up to the glass and started licking the glass right in front of
Oh
my
my
face.
gosh. Oh no.
And my girlfriend is like, Mija, you must be having endorphins or something.
Oh my god, yeah. Are you getting a period or something? Like
Wood, stop talking. Nathan said he wasn't planning on getting a booty call tonight, but now he thinks he is.
Oh my
Lord.
god. Nathan.
This was all the same trip to the zoo.
Wow.
That's one fucked up
To the
day.
ape house.
Wow. Wow.
I'm like, I gotta go.
New meaning for fluffer. That's funny. Down in Texas and Austin.
Now we can
That's-
add mating, animals mating to the list tonight.
Yeah.
I'll try to be politically correct there. I was going to say the F word, but that would have been weird. We almost got to see.
And the turtles.
Oh,
The turtles too at the zoo. Yeah.
Oh,
you've seen it.
How does that work?
Yeah.
It's doggy. Let's put it that way.
Yeah,
It's very awkward.
Ruff ruff. Turtles. They do it. They do ruff ruff style.
Turtles?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's the best way to do it.
I agree.
Do you
I was rooting that turtle
Oh my
on.
god.
I was like, yeah, dude. Boom! You got the right idea.
Oh, there she is. Okay.
I was like, what did I press? Oh no.
You
I'm like,
hit the
I'm
back
out.
button.
I'm just like, see you, bye.
Holla.
Turtles doing doggy style elbow dipped.
Like, I'm out of here, turtles. See ya.
I had a little turtle once, but he was one of those Florida turtles, Nick, like the little ones they sell. You know what I'm talking about? Little
Yeah.
bitty ones.
They're I think they're just freshwater.
They're like red ear sliders, but they're not red ear sliders. I don't know. I can't remember.
I was
But
thinking about turning my fish cake. I have more fish left, so I was thinking about putting some turtles in there.
you should. He lived forever, and we would put him in the bathtub. He'd swim around. Like, he loved it.
I might have to.
Do you want
I
a
show my dog
video?
picking the fucker up and carrying him around the house because I know he will.
Yeah, I know somebody that has like a tortoise. Like they live forever. They live for like 50
Oh,
years.
they're the
Well,
dinosaur.
outlive humans.
Yeah, they're really, and they eat like cabbage and stuff. They're so cute.
I
You
love
have to like
turtles.
leave that to you in your will to somebody.
Yeah, like parrots. You know.
Oh,
I know. Isn't it crazy?
that's
like
sad.
why. I know. That's why dogs
Yes,
are
I
so
want a
special.
That's why Zero has
donkey and I'm
babies.
too
She's
old.
got turtle babies.
Really?
Yep.
Aw. You should take one of her babies.
Yeah. What kind
Oh,
does
you're
she
right.
have? Red-footed?
I think she's a tortoise.
Oh.
She says, "Do you want video of my tortoise doing it?"
Oh
Oh
my
my god, you have
God.
you have video of your tortoise
Send
doing
the Jonesin.
it? Oh my goodness.
Oh my God. But they're the ones you gotta have like a big backyard for,
Yeah,
right?
they like just roam around and they eat like a lot of vegetables
Yeah.
and stuff.
They're so cool.
They're so cute. I have a friend that has one.
We seen that earlier, Nessie. Or I did. I watched it.
Yeah, that's what we did on Uni's Rockalots.
Oh
we
my
were
gosh.
like, who's winning the what's it called, the throwing shade on each other type thing. That video, the onion. Remember, she puts onions in that video into it. Molly hates onions. Remember, she's been complaining about the people cooking onions in her.
Yeah.
So that was a silent dig. I actually thought that was smart. I'm like, damn, because I didn't get it for like 4 seconds. I'm like, wait, guys, they're using onions. She's using onions just to throw that in. So we gave Mallory another point. So yeah,
God.
Mallory ended up at 8 points, and Molly had -7.
Oh my God. Well, I mean, hello.
They're both
Here's your
negative.
sign.
No, +8 and then -7.
I was at the zoo once, and I swear it must have been adult day because the animals were busy. Made it hard to get good pictures.
Oh my gosh, that's funny.
Oh,
This
you
is
know
what
what's
happened.
That was like Grains Day at the zoo.
you know what is creepy? Monkeys. I like monkeys. I like I don't know. They're
Sometimes
too
creepy.
human-like.
I know what you mean. They're
I like
cute ones,
spider
but then
monkey
they're creepy
ones.
ones too. Like Grain was saying, some like that one was like staring at her and like doing
Yeah.
The
doing
silverback.
weird shit. Mhm.
Who was a silverback? That had to be
I'm a
scary.
Yeah,
silver-
see
It was.
those silverbacks. Some of them are like very intense looking. They look like little humans, like, and they scare me.
And
But
it's
then there's
violent.
cute ones. What? Yeah, they could be
It was
violent.
violent.
Yeah.
I mean, he just run over, come out of the room, run over, and picked this little.
Did he
I'm
fling
like,
poo at
"Did you
you?
go for that bigger one? Go
They move.
this little one," and it was violent.
They move fast, a little too fast for me sometimes. You know?
I like the little bitty monkeys.
Oh
They're
my
not as human-like to
They're
me.
so
I mean, they're
cute.
super
Spider monkey?
smart. Yes.
I want one of
I
those
like
too.
any little monkey,
Like a little
honestly.
chimp, like little
Yeah.
chimps. Oh my god, I love them.
But
I always
like
wanted to be when I was little, but I, knew it
big
could.
They're known to rip your
chimps.
ear off, by the way, though.
Yeah,
Rip
they
your-
can
Yeah.
get mean. But there's ones that like Jane Good, like the nice ones that like
But
they're
isn't it creepy how they're just like us,
yeah.
except
they're
we can
intelligent.
talk?
Well, didn't we derive from apes?
That
Or
some
Yeah.
people
is that
believe
false?
that. I don't know.
Isn't it like
Or
99%
they're
of our DNA matches?
That's what I thought too.
I thought you can't believe in God and believe that.
I think you believe in both. I kind of you could believe that there's like different evolutions of man,
See, that's yeah. When I lost my faith when my mother passed away, I started to get more into like scientific stuff, and I used to watch a lot of stuff, and it's just hard to not accept that we came from. You know what I mean? It's just so
Like,
much.
where did it all start
there.
though? Like, I could like go evolution, take it back to the sea, take it back and back. And what about that first cell? Like the Big Bang? Like, who
Fungus.
started that? Like, that's just not like. What about those like elements? Like, there has to be something bigger than us, because how did it all start? Like,
There has
you know
to
what I
be
mean?
something.
There has to be something.
That's what. And I don't. I am.
Dinosaurs?
I mean, I don't know. I'm a. Oh God.
I know.
I
You're getting at.
struggle because I believe in God, but then sometimes I can't help but think, what? You know,
Yeah.
like what?
Well, just
Yeah.
how many religions are? I mean, there's thousands of religions out there that believe that they're. You know what I mean? So why
Yeah.
are we right when it comes to that type of
Right.
religion, you know what I mean? So how are we so? So that's another thing I struggled with. I'm like, why are we right and they're wrong? And when I say
Right.
they're, like thousands of other religions.
Right. And to them,
They
they're
all go the
right and
same
we're wrong. Yeah.
religions. I feel like all religions kind of end in the same place. Like, it's all about like some kind of other spiritual thing bigger than us, right?
Yeah.
Bigger than us,
And
yes.
you know what? That's what one of the things B. Tim told me when we talked about Christianity before. He said, the way I see it, what does it hurt believing in something?
Yeah.
Even if at the end it's not what you believed it was going to be your whole life, you won't know because you're gone.
Yeah.
That's just it.
That's
So
right there, you know?
Yeah.
I believe in reincarnation more than I do in God. Believe it or
And
not. My
see,
mom
I
did
feel
too.
like I believe in both of those things.
Yeah, me
It's
too.
so weird.
Yeah. But I think you could believe in both of those things, because there's like Buddhists that believe, there's certain religions that believe in God or believe in something
Oh, really? I
other
didn't know
than
that.
bigger that we're reincarnated. And I feel like that's why all religions are kind of about the same thing. They're all about like we're fear and death and what is this all about? And it's all about like just kind of like putting it up to something, a higher being, whatever that higher being is, God or Buddha or any other thing.
It's like when I finally allowed, okay, look, I've been being pulled to crystals, rocks, whatever you want to call them, for years, since I was a little girl. And I finally studied up on them a few years back, and I was almost condemned, like, that is so not Christian-like for you to do. You can't believe in crystals and the energies within and believe in God. And my thing was always, why can't you? If you believe in God, then that means you believe that God made the earth. What makes you think that God
And the
didn't put
universe?
little
and the
universe?
crystals.
What makes you
Yeah.
think those weren't put in as in like stepping stones to help people out or to make people
Exactly.
feel better?
Exactly.
You know? Oh my
Yep.
God, I got so many crystals, y'all. I used to sell them, but that's a hard market.
Jones and selling rocks.
I was, but you got to make sure they're real, and then shipping them because they're so heavy. Oh my God.
Yeah. They're so pretty though. And I
Special
think they
rocks,
do
guys,
have
not the sea rocks.
Yeah, like semi-precious stones. I found like a moonstone like a couple months ago before all this stuff happened with me, and I've like been holding it. Just
Yeah,
like,
you need to. You need
yeah,
to.
and
I
just,
know
like,
Grain uses them too. I'm sure Grain. Do you, Grain?
You gotta charge your shit under the full moon.
Yeah.
I told you.
Yeah. I have like
Yeah.
a rose quartz that like somebody gave me, and I have it like right where it like the moon hits it. And it's supposed to be good for
Yeah, and you can use what's it called? Moss agate. You can use that for like your plants or to ground yourself. I mean, there's so many uses.
Why would you want to
I
ground
know.
yourself? That would be so boring.
Ground yourself.
I know. I'm being silly tonight. I don't know why.
It's okay. It's because weed, the glue holding this shit show together.
Yeah.
Oh, reminded me to smoke again.
I know we stayed up late tonight smoking and talking.
Holy shit! It's 1:20 in the morning already.
Yeah, what time do you go to work in the morning?
Oh, I wake up, grab my laptop, put it in my bed, and I'll work in my bed till about 10 o'clock a.m. and then I'll get to my desk. I work
Oh,
from the
so
house.
what time do you wake up though?
Like 8:30.
Oh, that ain't bad.
Oh no.
God, my husband hated brokers.
Yeah.
Yeah, we shut our business down. We were like, okay, it's either shut it down or keep fighting and lose everything and sink with everything if it doesn't work out. So it got to
Everything's
the
brokered
point.
out these days. Everything's middlemaned out.
I know. So it got to a point we had to make that decision. So we pulled out. We sold it. We sold everything. And we've got this little nest egg that we're just sitting on. He got another job. He's, he's out and working.
That's
but
good.
We
You gotta
had
do that
to shut down.
sometimes.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
had to. There was he was a hot shotter, Boston. Like
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He
Straight shots in the same state, moving cars.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hot shots are same.
Well, he moved everything. He moved cars, tractors, lumber, whatever people, wherever the money was. But they don't want to pay what is necessary to live off of and work.
Yeah, because I charge a $300 broker fee, so that's $300 that driver doesn't get. But I'm able to drive those drivers' trucks up with a full load in a couple minutes. You know what I mean? So it's less work for them. Or I should say, I do all the work for them, and they're just picking the cars up.
Yeah, and see, a lot of the brokers though aren't like that. They they middleman the fuck out of you, and makes it where it's not worth it. It's not worth running this load. So I don't know. It just got to a sink or swim, and we decided to swim and just let it go.
Yeah.
Plus gas went up.
Yeah, it was when gas went up, and Biden didn't help anything. So it was just because we started right before Biden took office. And yes, I'm going to blame him because everything increased. Everything.
Yeah.
Do you know how much ketchup is at our grocery store right now?
$3.87.
No, a regular bottle of Hunt's is $7.98.
Oh my God!
Shut up!
I had to get some organic, which I don't mind organic. Look, Willow said, "Can you believe that?"
Shit, ketchup.
I don't mind organic, but it said like richer and thicker.
But sometimes it's gross.
And I was like, "Fuck, man, I don't want no thicker ketchup."
Yeah.
Like, I'm not a huge ketchup person.
That's what me and the girls call me, richer and thicker. This has been a great night. Wow.
It's your night.
I was so pissed when I seen that ketchup was that high.
That is crazy.
We have dollar store ketchup that is just like regular ketchup. You know what I mean? Like, wow, for $1.
Well, that's usually, that's what I'm saying. Usually, like the Hunts, the regular bottles, or the Heinz, the small bottles, are maybe $1.38, maybe $1.98. No, I could not fucking believe it, y'all. I could not believe it. Eggs too, chicken.
Makes you want to quit ketchup, huh?
Yeah, it does. I might as well order the edible ketchup.
That's why you like Mexican food like every day. Like it's just like
Willow said, "Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we do." It's like I know exactly where we go. Like I get like they have like bowls with like rice. It's just so good. You can pick exactly what you want in it, or we have like a salad plate. I feel like it's cheaper. I have this conversation with a lot of people here. Like it's almost cheaper to like get food takeout.
It is. And that's what me and my husband were talking about the other day. Is I spend so much more going for groceries for a week for 7 days than we would just eating out every single day.
Right?
It's crazy. It shouldn't be that way.
It should not be that way. It's usually cheaper to like so much cheaper to cook. Like I get like sweet potatoes. I eat those a lot, and that's cheaper, of course. But like meals though, like if you're gonna, like you said, like meat or any kind of, it's cheaper. It's weird.
Oh God, our chicken is so high right now.
The eggs are gonna be good that you have eggs because like
why you smoke with your chicken? It's not cool.
Oh my God, you're stupid.
I know, being bad.
But no, the chickens are gonna come in handy.
Oh my
I'm
God.
excited.
Yeah. They eat so many, my sister's family, they eat so many eggs, all of them. They love eggs. And they're such better eggs too. They like, I had them. They like look better. I feel like they taste better. They're like bright orangey colored.
Mm-hmm.
compared to like the more,
I watched Molly Go Lightly buy eggs one time. It was like months and months ago, right? I want to say 3-4 months ago. She bought the eggs just because it had cool packaging, and it was like $20. She's like, "Look what I got, guys! $20. These eggs are $20." It was like the coolest packaging ever in her eyes. That's the reason why she bought the eggs with her subscribers' money.
Oh my God! Because of the packaging.
Literally, it's what she says. She goes, "Look how cool this packaging, guys! This is why I bought it."
Honestly, that don't really surprise me.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. That reminds me of
Until
like
you find a feather in your egg or on your egg.
Yeah.
I've never found one in. My papa used to have chickens on his farm, and I would spend summers out there with them. I did find some with blood in them, or that happens.
I've seen
or
that.
Twins. I mean, it does happen.
Twins, yeah.
You're still playing Apex? I used to play that game when it first came out. I kept getting killed, so I stopped playing. But she plays with a guy named JLR. Oh my God! Run!
Yes, Brittany. Yes, it ain't 7%. That's not it. Nope, that's not accurate. Oh yes, they do like to lie to us about shit. I hate the government. I mean, I'll just say it. I hate the government.
I believe nothing that comes out of their mouth anymore.
I'm not a fan.
It's like, can we go back to Little House on the Prairie days?
Yeah,
like, I know there was
right?
a little bit of government, but it wasn't
like this
like
stupid.
this.
Yeah, this is just dumb. They don't do any.
Let's go back to the day where there were more wedgies
Only if I can kick Nellie's ass.
Bam.
Oh God.
You know, like Nelly, like boom,
No.
boom, baby, no. That Nelly?
No. Have you ever seen Little House on the Prairie, Boston?
Negative.
I have.
It's a little
Is that
girl.
her name?
Yeah.
The mean
yeah.
girl?
That's what I go to sleep to every single night because it's
Aw.
comforting.
Yeah.
I just cut it on and
And her
doze
mother,
right
too.
off.
You just fall. Yeah, you fall asleep because it's like
Harriet.
quiet and like kind of perfect to fall asleep to.
Oh, look, Wacky Tacky says it can take 2 to 3 months for eggs to make it to the stores.
Wow, look at that. That's why you get them right from every day.
Well, I'm only going to get 3, but I think that'll be plenty.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't eat eggs every single day.
I think she said like, I forget how. I think my sister's like 4 or 5, maybe. I'll ask her how many I feel like I asked her recently.
The coop I got can hold 6.
Oh,
but I just
perfect.
got 3 to start out with.
Yeah,
we'll see
that's
how it
smart.
goes.
Yeah, I would do it smart. That's good.
Does it make you
3s are
feel good when you listen to it, Nathan? I know you said your mama passed.
Aw.
Yeah, it reminds me of my grandmother, and she's also passed. And every time I hear it,
Aw.
I remember walking into her bedroom. Yeah, it was, and hearing
Like
it
a
on the TV.
comforting
Yeah, it is.
feeling. Aw.
My husband hates it. He'd rather watch like some Tom Cruise movie or something like that. But I'm like, no.
No.
I want the set of books from Little House on the Prairie. And I ordered a biography on it the other night on Amazon, and it was so good. It told you about the real Laura Ingalls writing the books. It told about her dad, Charles. I mean, it really went in depth.
So like the history of it all.
Yeah,
I gotta roll, guys. It's getting late. I wish
I know.
It is. We're gonna shut it down.
Fucking all night,
Yeah.
but oof.
You guys are great. That was fun tonight. So many.
It was fun tonight. Thank y'all for being here.
It was fun.
I'll think about it.
Thank you.
I try to squeeze
My
lives
dogs
in
are
where I
all looking
can.
at me like, what the hell?
Yeah.
I know.
I'm gonna go watch some birds have sex, so I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Have fun.
Yep. Molly Go Lightly.
Thanks, gentlemen.
Bye, Ellie.
Bye.
Bye,
Bye,
Gray.
sweetheart.
I'll talk to you tomorrow. Good night. Oh, I'm so grateful to have all you guys. It was fun tonight. Yeah, we talked about a little bit of everything. I love nights like that. positive nights. You were not a Momo tonight. I thought we had fun, Boston. Thank y'all for being here. Seriously. I think I'm gonna smoke a little more, and I'm gonna go get in the bed and wind down. And then I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.